in a certain number of combined bets.
Okay.
Not a parquet, a parlay.
Oh, I thought
Oh, no, it's not a parquet.
That's what I thought it was.
It's parlay.
I thought it's a party if you win.
It might be.
Oh, okay.
We're going to reveal the winners with the parlay. Top 6 best hockey video of the week coming up. How did that camera get on the ice? I know. Unbelievable.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full-flavored lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those with a fighting spirit. You've earned this, so hold it high. Look up the mark of a fighter.
Hey, welcome to Autosome. What are we working on today?
My car is dirty.
Hey, I've got just what you need. Here's everything you're going to need for a wash.
It looks great.
Looking for the perfect grill? Find yours at Ace, where the perfect grill comes with free assembly and delivery. Find a Weber, Big Green Egg, Traeger, or Blackstone, and get the one that's right for you. Only at your local Ace.
Always dry scoop before you run.
Listening, the hot dog diet got me shredded.
It's time we listen to science. One a day is formulated with key nutrients to support whole body health. One a day, science that matters.
1 in 3 pet parents has used their pet's name as their password.
System hack. System hack. System hack.
But delicious Caesar canine cuisine is a better way to show your love.
Gold peak tea isn't made with real gold.
But it is brewed with real tea leaves and real cane sugar, which makes it more valuable than gold.
If you value delicious tasting tea.
Get 2 or more favorites for just
Give me that ooey gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth-watering. Give me that chocolate chip with different trippy Papa Wing. Pair pizza with your favorite sides for $6.99 each. Papa John's. If you have moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, put it in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When symptoms tried to take control, I got rapid relief and reduced fatigue with Rinvoq. Check.
When flares kept trying to slow me down, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
And when my doctor saw damage, Rinvoq helped visibly reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Check.
For both UC and Crohn's, rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission.
And visibly reduced damage. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Nothing scary about Energizer Ultimate Lithium, the #1 longest-lasting AA battery.
At KFC, grab 2 pieces of hot, juicy chicken, a side of mashed potatoes and gravy, and a biscuit for just $4.99. Oh, a biscuit, that's a good deal. New taste of KFC deal. Only at KFC.
In the wilderness, fish, and human, Sauvage, Elixir, Deal. At least it's the fragrance destination.
Welcome to the best city in your house. Say cheese. The one with superstars, super teams, and super fans. Where fresh talent shows out, bats and scripts get flipped, and mics get dropped on the regular. Welcome to the show. Sunday Night Baseball, Cardinals, Phillies, Sunday at 7 on ESPN.
This is far from over.
Talk to him, talk!
Game 6.
Get ready for him to go!
Keep the dream alive.
Think that's how we have? What if you do the same as Sunday on your phone? It's fine. Thank you. The Eastern Conference Final continues 2-1 as the Rangers advance currently heading to this one. The Panthers will Detroit bounce back here this evening. Game 4 is underway here at Amherst Bank Arena. Battle there. Hey, the hell up, sorry. Hey, get there! There you go.
Fox into the corner. Panarin centers the choke check and he scores!
That's a truck check with a power play goal on the Rangers. Strike for the
Bennett in a shot, a save, it takes him out to the side of the net. They cross the line, they score, and the game is tied.
That's it. Goody Wills, Mika. Everybody crank it up.
And it's off to overtime.
Gotta get it done, Lucky. Gotta get it done. Shut it down. Marco on a breakaway. Rangers 17 minor penalty for hooking.
It's shot right side, half forward, top the line, onto an elbow, Marco with the right on the shot, and he scores!
Great puck movement, and then we found our best shooter in the middle, so that's a huge goal by Reno.
We continue our 2024 NHL Awards announcements by presenting the Lady Byng Memorial Trophy, which is awarded to the player determined who have exhibited the best type of sportsmanship and gentlemanly conduct combined with a high standard of playing ability. The finalists, Austin Matthews, he's a finalist for everything, Elias Pettersson, and Jacob Slavin. Drum roll, please. As we welcome in the winner, there he is. Now you know who it is. The winner is Jacob Slavin, star defenseman of the Carolina Hurricanes. First off, congratulations. This is one of the more interesting awards for a hockey player because it had gentlemanly conduct in it. So what does winning this award mean to you, and how do you win it? How did you just win this award?
Yeah, I think first and foremost, for myself, I want to give all the glory to God. I mean, he's given me the abilities to play this game and have the opportunity to do everything that I do. And so, I mean, it's a tremendous honor to win this award. I think for myself, it means a lot. It is strange being a gentleman and trying to play really hard defense, but I greatly appreciate it. And I think for myself, just playing the game simple, playing the game hard, but obviously not taking any penalties, and then doing it in a way where I respect everybody on the ice, officials, coaches, whatever it is, and then but making sure I'm doing my job out there and being hard to play against.
It's got to be a time though you want to cross-check somebody in the back of the neck and still win this award, right? You know, you can't do that, right?
No. You know, there's not much cross-checking in my game. I think my wife would appreciate a cross-checker or two here and there throughout the year, but no, she tries to get on to me sometimes. But no, it is hard to play against some of the best players in the world and not get frustrated and not get too active with my stick. And so it is like I said, it's an honor, and I like this award a lot because it's something that you have to have a lot of integrity, I feel like, to win and to be able to play. And being a Christian, it's huge for me because I want to be able to carry myself in a way that represents what I believe and what I stand for. And so this award means a lot to me.
Tell the truth, you're watching the Rangers-Panthers series, and how hard would that be?
It is. I've chimed in a little bit here and there and checked the highlights after the games, but I mean, it's been a really good series, and so it's good hockey. It's fun to watch, but I definitely wish I was playing right now.
You're a good man. Congratulations on the award. We appreciate all you do. And remember to tune in on June 27th at 7 p.m. Eastern for a special NHL Awards broadcast live from Fountain Blue in Las Vegas. Neither of the two guys sitting next to me ever won the Lady Byng. Not even nominated.
Not even close.
400th on the nominations.
Yeah,
Here's our top 6. Let's check out the Stars fans.
love that.
AI tracking. This AI can be dangerous, guys.
AI tracking.
That's cool. Yeah.
I don't like this whole tracking thing. I don't want to be tracked.
Have you seen Messier AI?
I did see that. Hey, that was unbelievable.
That's dangerous, man. All right, number 5, light him up.
That's the secret. That's the secret.
Is that the heat?
You gotta stay hot. You gotta bring the heat. Stay hot.
It's like a big cigar.
It's like a trinket.
Well, he's just melting the plastic off and just folding it a little different, right? Huh?
At number 4 is a pregame. Toledo Walleyes Riley Sawchuk. What if he's related?
Wow, that's
Is he related to Terry Sawchuk?
That's a skill.
Impressive. Wow. There you go.
You got a count on that?
Toledo lost to Kansas City in the East Coast Western Conference Finals in 6 games. Meeting the minds, coffee shop.
Who's that?
Mitch Marner and Craig Berube. In a Toronto suburb.
Where did we get that? Somebody called
No
him.
secret. You can't hide.
That's unbelievable.
Actually, he took the picture.
Yeah.
Number 2, how about some gold medal pasta? David Pasternak, the Czech Republic. They win the men's world against Switzerland, and they know how to celebrate.
Did they sell him? I didn't see it. Did they have?
Oh, yes.
They were on the bus?
So it looks like.
Oh, there's some family stuff. That's cute. Love that.
Got some apple juice in his left hand there.
And number 1 on your heart, one in the program. But first ever, PWHL Walter Cup champions, Liz Shepard, the opening goal. Minnesota never looked back.
Oh,
Billie Jean King on hand to present the Walter Cup to our pal Corey Schofield. She hoists the trophy.
For Minnesota too. Is that Wisconsin badge?
Yes, Wisconsin badge.
Oh,
That's amazing. Good for them.
So, PK, you said last night, anybody who didn't realize Edmonton's going to win, they were like total don'ts last night. So who's going to win tonight then? Rangers, Florida.
Rangers got to get it done tonight. You can't, like this home ice, you got to get it done tonight. I just, you don't want to be going down in Florida.
Rangers. They got to match the desperation and intensity of Florida. If they do, I think they'll win the game.
We'll see you in an hour over on ESPN.
Welcome back to Oklahoma City, where we are less than 11 minutes away from Game 3 of 4 games here on this opening round day. Texas going to take on Stanford for the 3rd time this season. They played in February, once in Florida. Texas won that, and then Stanford went into Austin and beat the Longhorns. That's Matty Shipman and Danielle Laurie. I'm Pam Ward, and already we've got a couple of winners in UCLA and Oklahoma. And now we're going to go to Stanford, and we get the treat of seeing Nyjah Kennedy, the National Player of the Year.
Well, what a great start, too, for the start of this World Series. We saw a little bit of everything. We saw some pitchers' tools. We saw some home runs. We saw some great defense already. And, Danielle, things are just getting started.
Well, and when you think about Nyjah Kennedy and what she's been able to do and elevate the level of play for the pitchers, you guys, she's one of the best pitchers that I've ever seen play this game. And I've been able to play internationally and all, and she's a top 5 pitcher in the country. And to me, that is why she is the National Player of the Year. And something that stands out to me, the adversity that this young lady faced last weekend, going up against one of the toughest offenses in LSU, getting beat up game 1, and more importantly, coming back a little back up against the wall game 2 and game 3, she blew me away.
The adjustments that she made, so in game 1, you're looking at her heat map where all the red is. That's where she was pitching against LSU. A lot of stuff inside the strike zone. The adjustment that she made through the weekend. Game 3, look at that red dot all up and away to the lefties that are all on that left-handed, are in the batter's box for LSU. Those are the types of adjustments that you see from the stars. You see from the elite level pitchers. She went back, went to work, looked at the film, and adjusted to what LSU was trying to do against her. And now they're here at the Women's College World Series.
And I mean, a standout player to me, and I think about it's going to be big, is like Kaylin Polk. I mean, last weekend in game 3, she had 2 doubles off of Sydney Berzon, who was the drop ball specialist. So, I mean, looking at what she was able to do, in that game 3 to seal the deal. I mean, she's someone that this team is looking up to, especially since she was hurt for the majority of last year.
When you have Nyjah in the circle, you have to be able to score runs behind her. And Taryn Kern right at the top of the lineup, she knows how to get on base. She has an on-base percentage of over 500. So she's going to find a way to get on, and it's just going to come down to the rest of that lineup to produce some runs for her.
Yeah. And so the Texas Longhorns, this is a team that's at a program record for home runs this season, so they can put up a lot of offense as well.
They can definitely swing it top to bottom in that order. They've got a great mix of lefties and righties. So much pop top to bottom, and it's led by Reese Atwood. She's had a phenomenal season for the Longhorns. She leads the way right in the middle of that lineup, and you've got tone setters up at the top. You've got people like Mia Scott, like Bella Dayton to set the tone for Reese Reese Atwood to get on base for their big run producer.
Well, and I think a team that knows how to play under pressure and so clutch, and someone that stands out to me is Katie Stewart. I mean, she's second on this team in ribbies and home runs, just behind someone like Reese Atwood. So obviously getting this experience of getting to play in OKC is huge, but especially last weekend, what they were able to do after dropping game 1 to Texas A&M, like, this is a team that has gone through the postseason and they are ready to go.
The fight that you saw from Texas last weekend, like you said, after losing game 1, and Bella Dayton is having her best season so far with the Longhorns in batting average and run production, and she came through with a couple of clutch hits in that Texas A&M Super.
So for the third time this year, Stanford takes Texas. Bella Dayton and the Longhorns ready to go. We will get you to first pitch shortly after this break.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin night and day. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now I have Rinvoq. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some Rinvoq patients felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days. Some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. And many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections and blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occur. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Help heal your painful skin. Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Someone needs to customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Let's fly. Chief?
Wow.
I thought you were right behind me. Only pay?
Liberty, 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 liberty. Before history is written, it's played. Before it's frozen in time, it's fought on shift of the time. Before it's etched in silver, it's carved in ice. What happens next will last forever. The Stanley Cup Final on ABC and ESPN Plus begins June 8th.
Welcome to our annual gathering. We're celebrating the NBA Finals. At the center of it are 2 exceptional teams. Here's to those who make this event unmissable. And here's to the rest of us waiting at the edge of our seats. Here we go. Here's to going out with the best of 7. Come on, Mike. But remember, no one sips the champagne until a champ is crowned.
To the finals! All right, so Texas and Stanford getting ready to play. Time for some predictions. What do you think, Danielle?
Well, I mean, when you have someone like Naja Kennedy, she's going to set the tone for how that team plays. You know that Stanford offense rolls off of her energy and how she is. So to me, she's an important piece to them being able to get out of this. This game's going to come down to whether or not Texas can make those adjustments against the Naja Kennedy drop-ball. Now, there are some batters in that offense that hit the Ryan's ball, but we'll see what happens today.
All right, so here we go. Getting ready for this with Florida and Oklahoma State, our last game. But first, let's take you up to the booth and Kevin and Amanda.
And we welcome you back to the NCAA Women's College World Series. Presented by Capital One here in Oklahoma City. It is game 3 of 4. A session change, so the fans are just arriving for a tremendous nightcap with star-studded rosters, some of the best players in the country. Stanford, the 8th seed, back here for a second straight year, and top-seeded Texas ready to tackle.
Let me introduce Ready to Rock, the nation's elite.
The unstoppable, undeniable Sooners.
They've won it all and done it all.
It's going to the World Series.
To prove this is where they belong.
And the Devils have done it.
To become the names and faces you'll never forget. And
And we're better than the hardware to stage this spectacle. The red Oklahoma dirt is beautiful, iconic, like these players.
Y'all ready for the best you've ever seen?
Ready to play, ready to slay. The prize is a crown, champion of the law.
Welcome to the NCAA Women's College World Series presented by Capital One. 2 games down, 2 to go here on this opening day at Oklahoma City 2024. Stanford and Texas ready to meet up after a couple of games to start the session with some big names getting big hits. Jordan Woolery's time-breaking 3-run home run off Caleb Beaver in the 6th game. UCLA, an opening day win, and Oklahoma gave up the first run, and they did what Oklahoma does, scoring the next 9. Set up a dandy of a game in the winner's bracket on Saturday. Oklahoma and UCLA will meet there. Alabama Duke in an elimination game tomorrow. And now for the nightcap. Texas and Stanford now. Florida and Oklahoma State to come after that. We are so thrilled to be back with you at Oklahoma City. Kevin Brown, 2-time All-American, Amanda Scarborough, Alyssa Lang with us as well. The type of games we're going to see tonight and the type of players we're going to see tonight are games and players that deserve to be seen in the semifinals of the Champ Series. We have them on day 1. We have all 3 National Player of the Year finalists in the night session, starting with Nyjah Kennedy of Stanford, the Player of the Year, Reese Atwood of Texas, the best hitter in the country, and a whole lot more than that.
I mean, to think about that's the matchup that we get to see right out of the gate in the night session, and then stars all throughout these 2 games. It just makes you go, wow. I mean, this is what the Women's College World Series is all about, and we get these top-notch matchups right out the gate. Stanford and Texas have already played twice this year. Nyjah Kennedy has already pitched against this team. You have the offense of Texas, one of the best in the country, going up against arguably the best pitcher in the country. It's going to be awesome.
It's going to be amazing, and Texas has been awesome all year offensively. The #1 seed for the first time in school history for Mike White's Longhorns. Highest win percentage right now in program history for the folks in Burnt Orange. Their first Big 12 regular season championship in 14 years. They dethroned Oklahoma in the regular season and were the first #1 overall seed in program history, scoring more runs than any other Texas team before. They struggled a bit to pitch against Texas A&M. They did not struggle to hit 20 runs in the Super Regionals, and Reese Atwood, Amanda, in the middle of it all.
National Player of the Year, a top 3 finalist for that award. She didn't win it, but in terms of being the best hitter, it's Reese Atwood. And the numbers that she has put up this year, 23 home runs, 90 RBI, essentially double from her freshman year, and maybe the best hitter season for a hitter ever in Texas history.
2 RBIs shy of the Big 12 record. We could spend the next 20 minutes just talking about Reese Atwood's season. We could also do that about Nyjah Kennedy's season. She defeated Reese Atwood to win the National Player of the Year.
I mean, what else can we say about Nyjah Kennedy? National Player of the Year as a sophomore, National Freshman of the Year last year. Such a low ERA, below 1, over 300 strikeouts. We saw her here on this stage as a freshman, and she dominated. Got tons of swings and misses with her rise ball. She is even better and more prepared for the World Series this year.
That's just a little taste of what's to come in the bottom of the first inning when Texas's offense will bat against Kennedy. But for now, it is Stanford to start. The Cardinal, the 8th seed, and their starting lineup brought to you by Capital One. 8 lefties in the lineup. The only right-hander is their big power hitter, Ali Kaneshiro, who was a real presence for Stanford at the World Series last year. They are back for the 2nd consecutive year and the 4th time. The Stanford Cardinal World Series semifinalists a year ago. The Texas Longhorns World Series finalist 2 years ago. And away we go with the freshman Tegan Caban getting the ball for Texas. And her first pitch of the World Series is a strike at 6:12 local here on a gorgeous night in Oklahoma City. Caban, the Game 2 starter, the Game 3 closer for the Longhorns in the Super Regional last weekend. And she begins with a ball and a strike to Taryn Kern. Stanford 48-15, 17-7 in the Pac-12.
And they added Taryn Kern out of the transfer portal, the second transfer in Stanford softball history. And this is what Kern does. She takes pitches with an on-base percentage north of 500. There are the numbers for Kern, an All-American at Indiana a season ago.
Devon, the freshman, likes to throw that rise ball, and Stanford as a team is hitting 205 off of the rise ball. Just a freshman, and Tegan Devon going to have to work through some nerves. Every game that she has pitched this postseason has been the biggest game that she's ever pitched in.
Here's a 2-2. Kern finally swings and she misses. A rise ball for a strikeout begins Tegan Devon's World Series.
She loves to expand the zone with her rise ball. She can throw it on multiple levels. She can throw it through the zone and out of the zone, and then mixing that changeup, that rise and her changeup, a pitch that she learned this year with head coach Mike White, is why she has been so tough to hit as a freshman. Up in the zone is where she gets her most swings and misses with her rise.
Working on Kira Chan. That pitch deemed to be out of the zone by Steve Gold, tonight's plate umpire. Tim Bertuzzi, Cameron Ellison, and Chad Steers around the bases from first to third. Chan, another part of this special sophomore class for Stanford in a nice NCAA tournament. 318 with an OPS of 830 as she takes ball 2. And we had a session change here. We had a Section 1 attendance record, Oklahoma and Duke, after UCLA, Alabama. It's a fly ball on the left from Chan. Bella Dayton drifting into foul territory puts it away. So don't be alarmed if you see some empty seats right now, because we had an attendance record in the first session. But the first session started a little bit late because of some rain and lightning in the area. So fans are still piling in now. They are streaming down the aisles. They are heading for the bleachers. This place is going to be jam-packed pretty soon. Freshman Ava Gall chases the first pitch she sees from Gavon for strike 1.
Stanford is going to have to deal with that pitch all night long with Gavon in the circle. She throws her rise ball 79% of the time. That's the pitch she goes to.
Gall chased it again.
And if you're Tegan Gavon, this is exactly what you want to see in the first couple of hitters in your first World Series game. Hitters chasing that pitch, that's going to help you get comfortable very fast.
She struck out Gall twice when they faced off in the regular season. And she gets a ground ball here through the past the baseman. A freshman Ava Gall makes the adjustment after swinging through a couple of rise balls for Stanford's first hit.
So the pitch before that Ava Gall swung at was a pitch that is out of the zone, and even on the first pitch of the at-bat, she helped her out. It was about at her eyes that she chased, so no need for Gavon to bring down her rise ball to this location with 2 strikes. That is a missed pitch, a mistake. Just a freshman mistake for Gavon out there in the circle, and a freshman took advantage of it at the plate.
And now she throws one up and away, but sneaks off the glove of Reese Atwood. Ball 1 to Ali Kaneshiro. And it's a pass ball against Atwood, her 3rd of the year.
This is a changeup that she holds on to, and you can tell it. Reese Atwood is setting up low and in. That pitch moves up and away, and it's a different speed. Crossed up a bit here with Atwood and the freshman Gavon.
And with Dawn at second, Jessica Allister, Stanford head coach, is going to go to her bench for the first time. And summon a pinch runner. This will be Kylie Buckley, a freshman who takes over for Gall in scoring position. Former Stanford catcher, who was a player, the first 2 Cardinal World Series teams. Jessica Allister, now a head coach for the next 2. And the former Stanford catcher watches the current one. Ali Kaneshiro, a senior from Santa Clarita, will get to end her career sometime over the next week, plus on the dirt in Oklahoma City. Strike 1 to Kaneshiro, who's making her 27th career start in the NCAA tournament and leads the Cardinal with those 11 home runs.
See a big swing and miss there for one of those lower rise balls on the outer half from Kavan. Sure, your heart is just beating like crazy on the circle right now.
Another 2-strike, 2-out pitch. Tie 0 puts it now. Well, Tegan Kavan last weekend struggled against Texas A&M in the Austin Super Regional. To be fair, every Texas pitcher struggled against a game A&M team. We're seeing a little more ferocity and some more swing and miss stuff already with that rise ball. Got the final out of that Super Regional, a 1-run game with 2 on a changeup. She was all over that pitch, but a little in front.
Yeah, that was a pitch that was a mistake down the heart of the plate. And Kaneshiro, a senior, the home run leader on this team, just recognizes it and puts one of her best swings, but just foul.
7th pitch coming. There's a changeup to end the inning. Tegan Kavan puts a 0 on the board in her first appearance at the World Series.
You mentioned the pitch that ended the Super Regional against Texas A&M. It was a changeup like this. This is a pitch that she can throw at will when she is on, and this is a pitch that gets her out of her first inning pitched at the Women's College World Series.
One bite of 100% undisputed ballpark fresh. You'll see. Hello, summer. Oh yeah, it's ballpark season.
Some people would rather crash.
You're invited to take a vacation. From everybody else's vacation. Far away from long lines, heavy traffic, and jam-packed schedules. To a place where you're free to explore and discover.
What do you want me to do?
Where you can wander and be filled with wonder. Find your own way in Mississippi. Water is welcome.
How am I gonna find a doctor when I'm
You can
hallucinating?
expect to find crystal clear audio,
What do you think?
expansive display space,
What about ZocDoc?
and more comfort for everyone.
Costello has a great bedside
But we
manner.
still left room for all the unexpected things.
Dr.
you'll find
She-Chan will
out.
take your
The
sketchy
new
insurance.
2024 Grand Cherokee lineup.
She-Chan.
Right now, during the Jeep Memorial Day sales event, purchase and get $4,500 total cash allowance on 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee L limited models.
There's the scene from atop Devon Park here in Oklahoma City, formerly Hall of Fame Stadium, with a new game this year. Our Capital One starting lineups for the Texas Longhorns, #1 seed for the first time, 52-8. It is an extraordinary lineup, 300 hitters, lots of power, lots of walks all over, and reset with 2 RBIs away from Tiare Jennings' single-season Big 12 record. The big bat looming forth for Texas, a National Player of the Year finalist. And the big right arm of Nigeri Kennedy looming in the circle, the National Player of the Year in her second college season.
And Kennedy is electric, mostly because of her rise ball and her speed that she throws it with. So she'll bring her rise ball 73, 74 miles an hour and then drop in a changeup at 55. But that rise ball she can locate on both sides of the plate and expand the zone, as well as mix in that curveball to get righties to chase that pitch well off the plate. The best ERA in Division I, the most strikeouts in Division I. When you watch her pitch, you just kind of stop in awe.
It's the best pitcher against the best lineup in softball. Here we go. Ella Dayton moved into the leadoff spot today. She takes one low. Dayton was batting 9th for Mike White's team the last 20 games. She had a great Super Regional, and Mike White pushes her back to the top where she was to start the year. 2-0 from Kennedy to Dayton. Texas begins with 3 lefties, Dayton, Mia Scott, and Vivi Martinez. Longhorns amazingly only with 1 All-American despite a crazy deep lineup. Oh, and Dayton has to to dance out of the way of one up and in as Kennedy does not have her command to start. The senior they call postseason Bella takes the game's first strike from Kennedy, 3-1. Texas second in the nation, 8.1 runs per game. Mike White's team only behind Miami and Ohio in that metric. Second best on base percentage in the country. And Nitri Kennedy has seen this team once in a Stanford win in Austin, February the 24th. 8 innings, gave up 3 runs, struck out 11 as the Cardinal won 4-3. Payoff pitch. Denton takes strike 3.
Great job by Nyjah Kennedy to get back into that count. She fell behind 3-0 and showed a bit of lack of command, but the 3-1 got her back into it, and then this rise ball low and away to Dayton that she just takes, thinking that she was going to work a walk here. Instead, it's a looking K for Kennedy.
The 311th strikeout of her superlative sophomore season. That one zipped into Mia Scott. Back-to-back first-team All-Big 12 selection, Mia Scott. OPS of 1,200 in the postseason. Scott bumps one into shallow left field, and she's retired by Kira Chan. So Vivi Martinez will bat for Texas. Reese Atwood is the big star, but Vivi Martinez maybe having the best NCAA tournament of any Texas hitter. She's been on base 16 out of her 25 plate appearances, and if she gets on here, it'll give Reese Atwood a first inning opportunity. Martinez on the ground to second. Kennedy Atwood round one will have to wait for the second. It's a 1-2-3 first for the player of the year.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. And get access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
When migraine strikes, you're faced with a choice. Accept the trade-offs of treating, or push through the pain and symptoms. With Ubrelvy, there's another option. One dose quickly stops migraine in its tracks. Treat it anytime, anywhere, without worrying where you are or if it's too late. Do not take with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Allergic reactions to Ubrelvy can happen. Most common side effects were nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Ask about Ubrelvy. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
The road to national championships runs through NCAA.com. And whether you follow one college team or all of them, it's never been easier to get the content you want all in one place. With live broadcasts of multiple championships across all divisions, with exclusive access. Turn this music on, we still dance there. And highlights for every single championship. Stay in the game all season long with NCAA.com, the home of college sports.
The Stanford Cardinal are back to the Women's College World Series. It's their 4th time there, and it's been a long, long time. At least it was before last year. Jessica Allister, a player with a card from 2001 to 2004, made the World Series as a freshman and a senior. Stanford was down in the dust before she got there, but 5 tournaments in 6 years. They hosted a regional and a super regional. First time they've done that in 15 years. And for the first time, Stanford goes back-to-back at the Women's College World Series on the heels of a 47-14 regular season record, 48-15 overall record, 17 wins in the Pac-12. And it wasn't just the Pac-12. Tennessee, Texas, Georgia, LSU, a really difficult non-conference for Stanford.
themselves for the postseason. Got a top 8 seed with that tough non-conference. They went 7-1 in Pac-12 series. Remember, Stanford before Jessica Allister got here was 4-68 in 3 years in the Pac-12. The 3 years before Jessica Allister came from Minnesota. That ball popped up Caleb Koch, and that will get out of play for strike two. Simply put, Amanda, we've seen one of the best coaching jobs in the country over the last 7 years.
And she gets to do it at her alma mater, and she would be a passionate coach anywhere that she went, but it's just even more special when you get to coach at the place that you play at, and have the same colors and that same logo of the place that you love so much and spent so much time playing at.
Our own Jessica Mendoza said, Stanford alum that she is, there's not a better person who embodies and understands what it takes to be a Cardinal. Stanford, a World Series semifinalist. They've gone 2-2 each of their 3 trips to the World Series. A couple of shutout wins last year over Alabama and Washington. Caleb Koch waits back on that off-speed pitch from Tegan Cabot and falls out to King Henry in center.
Well, and this is a different team, a different roster. They had a different journey to get here to the Women's College World Series and what they went through last year, where she was like, we trailed like...
Saturday on TBS. The NBA playoffs. I always get emotional if you're more concerned about what's going on inside the NBA than what's going on inside of you. You know, Doc? Okay. And that's all the time we have. Thanks for watching. Are you cutting to a commercial? Western Conference Finals presented by AJTRIP. Continue on TNT. The time machine changes everything. Yo. We saved the world. The Lazarus Project. New season, June 9th on TNT. Electricity in the air tonight. We are back in the Twin Cities at Target Center tonight in Minneapolis for Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. Through 4 games in this series, these teams, an 18-point margin, that is the closest ever in the Western Conference Finals through 4 games. Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks, Luka Doncic, they have the series lead 3-1, unable to close it out at home. And now they come back here to Target Center. It was a big night for Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards. They both showed up when the Timberwolves needed it most. So now it's 3-1, Game 5, coming up here on TNT. A word of caution from the Western Frontier. Towns 3, the confidence is busting. Don't corner something bigger than you. The Timberwolves playing angry tonight. Ain't no time to don't. I'm gonna go out there and be aggressive. Back against the wall, we had to be more desperate than we've ever been. I ain't never missed one. I took it personal. Every encounter is a chance for someone to have their moment. Your stars have to play like stars. We gotta figure out how to slow these guys down. The dead shot desperado. Men of action. I'm gonna shoot it every time. All competing for a place in the sun. They won one game, now we're just gonna focus on the next one. All equipped to bring a fury. Now we're pissed off. It's not the first time we've been hit. It's competitive sports. That's what makes it great. Welcome to the West. Game 5 begins. Who's ready for Game 5? Shot fans, wait. Can't wait, brother. About an hour away from the tip. As Dallas will again try to advance to the NBA Finals, and Minnesota will try again to sustain their season and send this thing back to Dallas for a Game 6. As we welcome you to TNT NBA Tip-Off, presented by CarMax.
Here from Minneapolis. So good to have you with us, Ernie Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is here. Kenny the Jet Smith is here as well. Ready for
I'm just going on
ready for any
predictions.
Yeah.
Snow. I think they're called cottonwood. You know, they call them cottonwood.
It was pretty funny the other night when somebody had cinched or something, and so they had some fun with you at Target Field today before the Twins were playing. Yeah, hold on.
You know, there's a lot of crazy names that we get here in Minnesota. We get Minnesota, and the other day, that name kind of rang true, but it wasn't like actual snow. It was this stuff right here, the cotton. Check it out. Well, somebody had to tell Charles Barkley that we actually don't have snow during this time of year. It's just the cotton that looks like snow.
Yes. That is crazy. That looks just like snow, didn't it? That's crazy. Yeah. And apparently it can wreak havoc with folks' allergies this time of year, too.
Can you imagine trying to hit a
cottonwoods?
Can you imagine trying to hit a baseball and catch a baseball?
But, you know, I think that's a little deceiving just on the camera angle and the zoom and that kind of thing. It
You mean stuff coming down in your eyes?
Yeah, but
you deceived it?
that made it look worse than it actually was.
Okay.
Have you walked around here? Like it's coming
It's
out.
like 80 degrees up all of this stuff.
It has been beautiful over here the last.
It's actually been through a lot of scary weather down in Dallas. God bless everybody, but it's been scary down there.
No doubt. Every time you look up, you're seeing either thunderstorms or.
Yeah, bless everybody in Dallas with all those tornadoes, please.
The Minnesota Timberwolves would love to get back to Dallas for a Game 6 in this series. Here's what they did in Game 4 when both Cat and Anthony Edwards produced. Yeah, they had to have it.
For the first time in the series, Cat showed up.
Then
First seven times.
I gotta do this on there. We're down a little.
Turnovers as we head into Game 5. So, we'll get into everything you want to talk about in just a second, but we've got Allie here, and Derek Lively got hurt in 3, did not play in Game 4. That was the big factor in this series. And now we're hearing things about Mike Conley's status for this game, so give us the latest, would you?
Absolutely, EJ. We'll start with Derek Lively. We had a scary fall in Game 3. Ended up being a neck sprain. Luckily, he was not in concussion protocol. He was not declared concussed. He shot around today just to test what he could get away with. His neck was taped up. He felt loose enough, even though he's dealing with a lot of discomfort and pain still. And Coach Kidd told us moments ago that he is going to play tonight. Also, for Mike Conley, he's a game-time decision. He's dealing with Achilles soreness. Same thing that flared up against Denver last round. Coach Fitch told us Kyle Anderson could start in his place if he is not able to go. Regardless, Minnesota is not intimidated. They're not panicked to change their game plan. Coach Fitch told me the same matchups as Game 4, and Rudy Gobert told me today at shoot-around that the truth is no matter who they start on, Luka and Kyrie, it's all about mixing it up physically, communication. They're so intelligent at reading coverages. They know every single game. Somebody on their team is going to have to guard them with all the switches and the manipulation of the D. Rudy did admit we have to keep doing exactly what we're doing, and yes, we have to pray that they don't make some of the tough shots that they're so great at making. Anthony Edwards will get the Luka assignment like he did in Game 4, and Coach Finch said that he did a good job getting through all the, quote, illegal screens that they set. He also said the same thing about Jaden when Jaden was on him, so clearly he's trying to get in the ears of the officials. As for Dallas, it's about the stars. Every game this series has come down to clutch time. In wins, Kyrie and Luka are averaging 21 points in the clutch, and in the one loss they had, they combined for just 2 points. Kyrie told me he considers this a stress test. So far, he told me the lights weren't too bright, the emotions were not too high, and quote, I think we are right on time in appreciating how much more we have to
Gafford together have been a presence inside. Gafford on the bench the other day and Noel Lively. It was a chance for Minnesota to get downhill, and they took advantage of this. Like they're plus 20 in the paint in the last 2 games. So when Gafford went to the bench, and it was Maxi Kleber who was in, Dwight Powell was in, it just wasn't the same, and it gave Minnesota an opportunity to rack up some points in the paint, Shaq.
Yes, Dallas knows they really can't play small distance because of these big bodies. They're not really being threat on this one. Shaq is going through the hole and depth for play inside out of a very dangerous team. Yeah, it's all about the superstars. Chuck and I have been saying it. I hope this guy can play ahead because he hits some timely baskets. Down there with my good friend Kenny Smith and my other good friend Derek Fisher. But listen, Dallas doesn't really want to go small. The Lively and the other categories are very active with their hands on loose balls and get a lot of rebounds. And they get a lot of lives. They get a lot of easy points in the paint. They don't get a lot of points in the paint. Dallas really got.
They were minus 36 in the first 2 games in the paint, plus 20 in the last 2. You see the impact that Derek Lively has had on the offense and defensively. Because we talked the other day about the odds they were getting offensively and how they were racking up those points. So he's back in there tonight for Dallas. Now, what was it you wanted to get into with the Jet before we talked about if the 2 stars play great? The next 2 guys I trust the most are Mike Conley and Naz Reid. And I'm saying they kind of throw a little monkey wrench in there without Mike Conley being 100%. Because, like I say, there's nobody I trust more than those 2 guys that would get tested the first stars. But I will say this. It doesn't even matter. We can go back and put the tape on in November, December, January, and February. The game, I love these guys on TV talking about they made this adjustment, they made this adjustment. I'm like, come on, man, stop it. Carl Albertine is the barometer he's the barometer of the Wolves. You know Ant gonna do his thing. It's all about Cat. All the role players are gonna do their thing, in my opinion. But your stars have to do their job. And if this guy plays well, I love the fact that his first 7 shots the other night were in the paint. I want to see if he's going to come out doing that, or he's going to go out there and think he's Steph Curry like he does a lot of times. When you're missing shots, and you talk to Reggie, Ray Score, Ray Allen, sometimes when you're in a little mini slump, take the ball to the basket. See something go in, and they always say get free throws. Yeah. Those 2 things. Then after that, definitely started hitting threes. But he got started by hitting layups and dunks like that. But if he plays well, we're going back to Dallas. I'll hit you in 1 second. Let's hear from Chris Finch after game 4.
That's a great player. His struggles were not going to last forever. He got himself going, just let him roll. He played smart, played under control. Really, really proud of him. Ain't no time to have any doubts in your mind, especially at this time in game 4. You're down 3-0. Ain't no time to have any doubts. I'm going to go out there, be aggressive, shoot my shot, like I've been doing all series, and be confident every shot I shoot. The emotional part of the game, my joy started to, fall away. I think the entire game, I didn't let anything bother me. My joy was there the entire time, and big shout out to my college coach, man. He always takes me down, Coach Green, and tell me, man, play with joy. That's when you're playing at your best.
Here's something about Carl Anthony Towns, too, if you take a look at this graphic. He's the only player to ever have 4 games with at least 20 points while shooting 60%, and also the only guy in that same postseason with 4 games in which he took 15 shots and shot under 30%, 30% or less. So it's been one of these peaks and valleys kind of thing, and we'll see which Carl Anthony Towns shows up here at home tonight.
Yeah, we talked about if both stars, all stars played their best game, we would say Minnesota still has a better team. But if you ask me, a better question is, which stars do you trust? I would say Luka and Kyrie. I trust them because at the start of the game, they know their strengths. They know their superpower. So they don't veer from their superpower. Where I think at times, Ant-Man and Carl Anthony Towns, obviously, they veer from their superpower. They don't know. I don't know if they're sure what they're the best in the league at. So if you ask Kat, like, you need a basket. We win. Where would you go? I'm not sure what his answer would be. I know what Lucas would be. Well, I know what Lucas would be. I know what Kyrie would be. That's why I disagree with you on the end part. This is the thing. Ed has found himself. But this is the thing that drives me. Yes, 100% correct. This is the thing that drives me about Karl Anthony Towns. The defender dictates how you play. You can't say, well, I'm going to come out and shoot X amount of threes. I love that line. Yeah. That's true. In this smart basketball, but like, wait, I got a big guy on me. I can take him out on the floor. But if I got a little guy guarding me, go in the post. But see, you just said the game plan, Chuck. That's what I mean. Like, if you're him, that's the game plan. Yeah, yes. But he never listened to the game plan. That's what I can't trust it. That's what I'm saying. So, meaning what you just said to me, Chuck, is what made you a Hall of Famer. You said, I'm a mismatch problem. So if you put a big on me, I'm going to do this. You put a small on me, I'm going to do this. So you knew that walking into the arena exactly what you were going to do to be successful that night. And you have to. And he's learning that right now. Well, he should have learned it by now. He's been in the league a bunch of damn years. Yeah, I mean, he's never been in the league and played at this level. Yeah, but he's been in the league. He's been an all-star. He should know how to play. The defense always dictates how you're going to play. And that's the thing I get mad at him at, and he deserves it. But I always said, and he has to be smart enough to make the adjustment, because it's different for everybody they put on him. He has to be a smart enough basketball player. Oh, they got this guy guard me. I got a size advantage. Oh, they put this guy on me. I got a speed advantage. So the defense always dictates, but you have to be smart enough as a player.
You're correct, but remember, he has openly said, I want to be the best shooting big ever in the history of the game. So
when you
say stuff like that.
When you're 4 for 32, you're not shooting good, Shaq.
Trust me, I know that, but when you say things like that, it just tells me you're not really worried about going to play. Because you know the game is changed. A lot of guys are shooting big, so that's his mindset.
You're 100% correct.
I'm with you.
When you're 4 for 32, it's probably well, if you look at Luka, he takes advantage of the mid-range. He takes advantage of whoever guarding him, and if he takes advantage of the three, he takes advantage of the drive. So it's not, you're not the best shooting big man. Jokic, he's a great shooting big man, but he takes advantage. He will not allow any guard to guard him. He just wouldn't know it. He won't allow it.
For example, we've been talking about his great man. I haven't seen him shoot one jumper yet. All threes.
Oh, that might be this part of the warm-up. Yeah, but Shaq, you're right, Shaq. But this is not all he's doing as he warms up. I'm agreeing with Shaq. Go in the post and make the post move. We know you can shoot threes, clearly. But go make some post moves of jump hooks.
Yeah, I'm telling you what I saw already.
Minnesota, by the way, 3-4 in this building during the postseason. Lost the first 2 games of this series here. Need a win tonight on the home floor to extend the series. It is Game 5 between the Mavericks and the Timberwolves. So happy to have you with us here on TNT. Caveat, just expanding the vocabulary.
There you go, Jay Rizzo. I get it. But if you didn't write caveat, Jay Rizzo, he didn't know how to spell it. You thought that was caviar. Yeah.
Choices for us. It must be done. You see the fear. Fear is only this is how we'll survive. 1, 2, 3, PG-13. Now streaming exclusively on Max.
This family comes last Earth. Once again, it's the same term.
Let's live vicariously through Hanks.
It's a sweet cherry red sports car, and it doesn't match the photo. It's fine, right? Sabrina, was it fine just shooting threes?
No, but it's fine to settle for a car from a sketchy site, but you can get the car you love at CarMax.
Sabrina!
No?
Yeah, giving a bonus bet back to my league so I don't have to sweat my bet. NBA Hall of Fame Patrick Ewing. And you know all about sweat. Spray down for us.
No sweat that. It's kind of like an offensive rebound. Miss your first shot, you get another chance to score.
You're supposed to shower after the game, Patrick.
New customers, get your first bet back as a bonus bet up to $1,500 if it doesn't hit. The crown is yours. Ordering the same pizza from the same place and getting the same pizza from the same place? But wait, there's Marco's! Marco's makes fresh dough every day at every store. Try the Pepperoni Magnifico with classic and crispy cut pepperoni, just $9.99. But wait, there's Marco's!
Ooh, fun. Yikes. The leaky refrigerator coil card. Is that bad? Oh, Dad! Of an AC fan motor. Oh no. But your future is bright with an American Home Shield warranty to protect your covered appliances and home system. Are there bees behind me?
My bees escaped.
Phil, we talked about this. American Home Shield. Don't worry, bee warranty. No flex. Sold. No flex. Sold. They know better. They know better.
TNT NBA Tip-Off Live from the 2024 NBA Western Conference Finals is brought to you by CarMax, the way car buying should be. It is game 4, and Dallas leads it 3 games to none.
Ain't no time to have any doubts in your mind.
They couldn't buy a basket in Minnesota. What's quick screwing around? That's what everything on. Come on, let's go.
The last 3 games of the series, I've not been aggressive. Yeah, that won't happen anymore.
You're kidding me right now. This is the Edwards at the Timberwolves speed. Minnesota has stayed alive. We'll see you at Minneapolis.
I thought it took a lot of resiliency from our guys. You know, there's a lot of moments there where the game could have went the other way. We could have let go, and we just kept moving forward. I just love the aggression we played with. You know, you could tell that we had that desperation that makes us special. We had to be, more urgent and more desperate than we've ever been. That showed.
Dive into 2 right there by Towns. Got it, foul. 3, good! Giving Minnesota some life here.
Everything came together for him. He was super confident. He wasn't worried about any shots previous. I like the fact that he just kept going. Kept a great player. His struggles were not going to last forever. He got himself going. Now, really, really proud of him. Game 4, he got a 3-0. Ain't no time to have any doubts. I'm going to go out there and be aggressive. Shoot my shot. Like I've been doing all series. Don't lose any confidence and don't lose any aggression. He's been a huge part of every series up until that. And we had to get him into this series. He played exceptionally well, and he came to big time. He was the reason we wanted that.
Edwards needs to attack here. Edwards sets up. And presses. I don't like that play right there by Anthony Edwards. 3 Edwards, bucket. Another one goes down. And he goes down.
I think the entire game, I didn't let anything bother me. My joy was there the entire time. When these guys knocking down shots, the gap's gonna get more open. Late in that 4th, because Cat and Jaden was knocking them down, I was able to just get anywhere I wanted. I haven't been doing that the last 3 games of this series. Anytime late in the 4th, I'm gonna shoot it every time.
Spins, leans, fires, good! The Timberwolves playing angry tonight. Good move by Go. Look at the pass. Up to Towns. Back-to-back spectacular moves. This is when you know you're feeling it.
We still have to play our best basketball, yeah. That's the exciting part about our situation. We just know that there's a lot more to take. And I think we've been resilient team all year. Respond. Fun team to coach because they believe that they can always win no matter what. Being able to push through that adversity. Hopefully we can be ready to go game 5 and just be able to play Wolves basketball.
Fourth quarter in this Western Conference Finals, and every game has come down to it. Every game has been a clutch game. And again, 18 points separating the teams through 4 games. That's the fewest all-time in 4 games of a Western Conference Final. Anthony Edwards' points have increased with every game of this season, going up to that 29 he had in Game 4 of this series. Meantime, Karl Anthony Towns' numbers had dwindled from 1 to 2 to 3, and then he had the 25-point game in Game 4. Look, we talked before this series started. Remember, we're here for Game 1. And here come the Minnesota Timberwolves knocking off the reigning champions. And what we expected to see in this building. What do we expect to see tonight now that they have stayed alive?
I mean, Ernie, I'm not going to lie. I'll be shocked if the Wolves don't win tonight. I will be. And I think they're going to win big. I'll be totally shocked. I mean, if they lose the game, I'll be totally shocked. But I expect them to blow this team out tonight. I really do. I think that they got such a lift. You know, if I'm them, man, all they got to do is get back to Dallas. But let me tell you something. If they get back to Dallas, like you said the other night, we got a series. Not yet. If they win tonight, we got a series. But if I'm these young kids, and if I'm Coach Benson, like, guys, all we got to do is get back to Dallas, and I would be pumped for this game.
What have you seen, though, that would suggest, given how close all 4 games have been, that somebody can blow somebody else out in this series?
Well, because I just think the energy level this building's going to be on fire tonight. Ernie, that game the other night, like Anthony said, that's the first time I played with Joy. That's the first time Cat showed up. If those 2 guys show up, and we already know the role player's going to play better at home. We know Nas going to play. I think Mike Conley going to play well.
He is available in the last injury.
I think if their role players play good, I think this thing could get out of hand. I think for me, it's a little unpredictable because the way they've won, they haven't played that way, but only 1 game. So do they believe that that's the way they have to play to win? And you don't think they? I'm not sure. Again, I started the show with trust. I trust what Kyrie, I trust what Luka would do. If Ant-Man and Karl Anthony Towns played, we're not even playing, we're not talking about playing great, a style of play where we're going to play this style, then they are the better team. But you cannot trust that they will play that style, which then will not get this electric crowd into the game. And so, for me, I want to see if they play the style that they played in Game 4.
One of my favorite speeches is by the great Phil Jackson. So you can be happy at this moment, but I don't want you to be satisfied. If they're happy and satisfied, they're going to lose the game. If they're just happy and not satisfied, the season will fall out. I'm with Chuck. I think this building going to be on fire.
Do you think it's an internal battle?
No, I just think that. I just think that.
Definitely mental.
I just think that they were afraid of not getting swept. They won a game, Cat showed up, so now they have that. Now they have their back. But again, are they happy or are they satisfied?
Because I think number 1, I think what happened, we forget Game 1. I think Kyrie came out and smacked the crowd, and they've been on their heels the whole series. Then they lost Game 2. Then they let them 2 guys close in Game 2 and Game 3. Now, if Cat and Ant can do their thing at home, and I would feel good.
I hear you that, but I'm also. We said the same thing before Game 1. This team is coming home. This place is going to be going crazy. You just beat the champs, and
it's
then
all about Cat.
that's all what happened.
It's all about Cat, Ernie.
Yeah, there you go.
It's all about Cat.
All right.
So you changed the thought process of the sweep and easy win for Dallas because of Cat. If he plays like that, you just said it. They got a better team. The Mavs just got better closers. My whole criticism of Minnesota all year, their big guys don't play big. It doesn't do you any good to have big guys if you're not going to use the size of your men. They were getting outscored in the paint. And they were getting out-rebounded. But if Cat holds up his end of the barn, that's what it's all on him.
25 and up. I need 25.
At least 25.
Mavs hoping to do what they did in the first 2 rounds of these playoffs. Game 5 on the road, beat the Clippers. Game 5 against the top-seeded Thunder, beat them on the road too, and then came back and clinched both series. They win here tonight. The series is over, and they move on to the NBA Finals against the Boston Celtics. We've got much more to come. Keep it right here, y'all.
CIDP disrupts.
CIDP derails.
Let's be honest. CIDP sucks.
The
CIDP doesn't have to.
When you sign up at shiningthroughcidp.com, you'll find inspiration and real patient stories, helpful tips, reliable information, and more.
CIDP can be tough,
But finding hope,
just got a little easier. Sign up at shiningthroughcidp.com.
be heard, be hopeful, be you.
Magic, what's a road trip? Everyone comfortable?
Yes, there's plenty of space. I've even got an extra seat.
Wait, no.
Let's just make them know. Volkswagen Atlas, with 3 rows and seating for 7, everyone wants a ride.
Okay, get in.
And see Despicable Me 4, theaters July 3rd, rated PG. Norman, bad news. I never graduated from Belgium. But the good news is,
Ay, cabrón. Too close.
Eastern Conference Final. Jumping tonight, the series will leave it at 2 games apiece as we welcome you to the Verizon pregame show. Sam Reinhart, the Game 4 overtime hero for the Florida Panthers. And for the New York Rangers, Igor Shesterkin, their best player. The Rangers' other best players need to step up tonight. Game 5 is now.
Every playoff game comes with hope, tension, excitement, and pressure. Each emotion more powerful before the year ends. Panthers have even this series in 2. Not every building you play in has a history like this one. The world's most famous arena has witnessed generations of New Yorkers pour their soul into it. Madison Square Garden is electrified. It is a postseason. Well, it's the reason we play hockey. The reason we're here tonight. A feeling only this place can provide. That's just we go back to MSU for the time. Panthers, Rangers, the Garden. This is the Eastern Conference Final.
Does it feel like 30 years ago?
Sure does not feel like 30 years ago. After watching that, I got goosebumps again.
Just like yesterday? Okay. He's a poet and a philosopher all wrapped up in a rock. Some of his own writers. Mark Messier, that's BK Subban. I'm Steve Levy. In the ultimate team sport, I've got the Rangers stats here. And in this series, the very 2 bottom names at the home teams since that 12-0 start. 32 and 32.
Yeah, but Ernie, you know what's interesting though? You say that because these guys know this. All the best matches are really in the first round. Like once you get to the second round of the playoffs, you're playing against a really good team. Like the first round, 1 against 8 is an easy one, 2 against 7 is an easy one, and but once you get past the first round, you're gonna have to play your behind up. But I want to say something about Vince Carter. I think he had a great point. If Cat ain't coming tonight, Ant-Man got to do his thing. I think Cat's the most important one. But if he ain't got it, I think Ant-Man, these people can pull him through. Because you don't get tired at home, Ernie.
I've got to, before we run this next piece, can I do a couple of shout-outs? Good. Because I know that you get your shout-outs, and I had to write this one down, okay? And I also know that you appreciate good food, and
knowing where to go when you're in a town.
Well, you do, big fat boy.
So here in Minneapolis,
Talk about those
hey, can I do this shout out?
Hey, he started it already.
Please. So, you like Italian? You like Italian?
I love
Will you
Italian.
please let me do the shout out?
Hey, I'm glad you did the
Dario. The chef, Joe Raleigh, co-owner Stephen Rowe. Hello to Andrew and Jess and Tara. This place has got this spicy rigatoni that's unbelievable. I had it last week. I had it again last night. Monte Morris of the Timberwolves goes in there, has it twice a week. It's unbelievable. So
you didn't invite us.
So it's Dario. No, but Nicole and Aisha and I went the other day.
That ain't Kenny
we just
Shaq
got
and
back.
Aisha.
If we come back for Game 7, we'll go. Also, Stilo Cuts in the North Loop. Thank you for a lineup last night.
Hey, he doing everything,
After I had dinner, I'm walking around. It's a beautiful night, and I needed to get it.
You want to get a haircut after dinner?
Yeah, I did. From John.
You want to shout out the guy who opened the door for you coming in here too?
Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal. Anyway, here's some of what the best of what we've seen and heard in 41 games of playoff action.
Yes, that's how you go to work right there. That's how you go to work. That's how you go to bed. What the hell?
Look at that.
That's a real outfit. The Pelicans ain't got no chance tonight. If you come to the game looking like that, you gonna beat somebody. You ain't liable to be, you fat ass. Just because you taking Monforo, it's Kilimanjaro. Yeah, what is that? It's a drug. Yeah.
What happened that last play?
Your normal maybe shot. If I ever went to a barbecue and saw that, I'm walking out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look what you did now.
Oh, heck. What the hell happened?
Some type of power outage.
Great job, Chad. That's a win. All playoffs, nobody's winning there. Get him,
You might take this. I apologize for breaking your spirit, kid.
Kid, I'm scared to go to the filter now. I apologize.
You gotta get the speed, right?
I got it, sir.
And then that first leg up.
Ernie, answer your question. You owe TBS, you owe the BS around. Answer the question. Yeah, over there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please tell me you don't eat tuna fish or chicken salad away from home. What are you talking about, sir? You don't know how long it's been sitting there. Same thing with chicken salad. You know I'm right, Steph.
Oh yeah, 2016 banner, Kenny. 2016.
Then they had a New York Knicks pocket square on. He took it over the halftime.
You are the NBA's Kia MVP.
I'm a freak of nature. Why not to show bad things, you know?
He came after me over you. Who said that? You said that. I didn't say that. I was speaking Slovenian.
Oh, cool. Look at how good Bissy doesn't like me. Look at Bissy.
We got some seagulls, Shaq.
Dragon. worried about the rest of the day.
Now, when Joe makes a 25-foot eagle putt, he putted one into the bunker last year. He did.
Oh, there he is.
Underdog. Yes.
If y'all were so bored, I wouldn't be falling asleep up there.
He's not a bad player. He's not a bad player.
Are you kidding me right now?
I watch every last one of his games since I've been about 5. You know, I love that guy, man. I'm excited to play with him this summer, man. Talk a little trash and let him know I sent him home.
Did you really tell the locker room staff there in Denver you were coming back?
Hell yeah. They know I was in there. Yeah, I told them. I said, I'll see y'all motherfuckers for game 7.
I have not been in Minnesota in probably 20 years.
Bring your ass.
Wow.
It's time to check in on your progress on social media.
You suck.
Short, to the point, effective.
Your mama. Dun, 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 dun,
Are you guys anyway? Come on, man. As they say where I come from, Chuck, you guys are grown-ass men. Just your typical basketball show, that's what we do.
Hey, look, man, that bottle still look like it hurt. I mean, the chair. I don't want to get yelled at by the emperor. She's sorry. You know what? Say something else. I'm going to knock your ass right out your back. Get me in trouble with the principal.
Hey, we've got something here. What's that? Courtesy of Vince Carter.
Oh, my God.
Sandy.
I hate Vince Carter. Oh, those are Black Master shirts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. What is that? Show me. That's like trying to take your little cheap shirt. He can't fit that anywhere.
Heck no.
Get that to Henry. This one is better. That's real right there.
Thanks to Sandy Carter.
Vince is a bad winner, man.
No, he's not. He's a great winner. He's a great champion over at Chateau Alon, isn't he?
He rubbing it in.
He is. And that's what you get to do.
That's right.
When the
That's true.
What's your prediction, Chuck?
Oh, we're going to get Dallas. Here we come.
Guarantee it.
Guarantee.
Well, come back with more TNT NBA tip-off presented by CarMaxes.
Things started off great, but once the new wore off,
They changed.
in the beginning, I got gifts, like a phone,
And then next thing you know, it's like I'm invisible.
So I switched up and got me a new phone carrier.
don't put up with wireless yada yada. Now with Metro, get that new customer feeling again and again. Introducing Metro Flex. Free 5G phones when you join, same deals with new customers when you stay. Only at Metro.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the ground without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
At Domino's, we know that's a lot of pressure to ship these days. Which is why we want to say
Thanks for the tip.
by tipping you back. Tip your Domino's driver $3 or more online and we'll tip you $3 to use on next week's order.
We are professional tornado wranglers.
If you feel it,
Kids, do not try this at home.
Those fireworks?
Yes, ma'am.
Twisters in theaters July 19th.
AJTRIP spray? AJTRIP spray.
You want to hoop like Anthony Edwards? Practice. You want a refreshing drink? Obey your thirst. And I tried to tell him, man.
Oh, I know. Spray. Obey your thirst.
Uber Eats has low fee products? I gotta remember that.
Well, you know, they say in order to remember something, you have to forget something else. Okay, now that is a very cute haircut. That's like a little shag. I've never seen it before. Well, I mean, of course you have. It's the Rachel. Oh, is that your name? No, I mean like your name. No, I'm Jen. My name's Jen. Right, but I just mean like this is your haircut. But that's hair on your head. I'm not saying this is your hair. Okay, freaking me out.
This is a story about the one who keeps it all moving. He is measured, precise. He thinks ahead, stocks the right parts, and knows just where to find them. Because for the one, this facility is about more than business. The industrial grade products you need delivered fast. Call clickgranger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
If you lose in 4, you're not close. This is a lot about what Minnesota shows tonight.
Challenge 3, the confidence is busting. Challenge 3, the Timberwolves playing angry tonight.
Both of those guys play well together. They're tough to beat.
Big time shot. This is how you go off on the biggest stage. This is the Anthony Edwards that the Timberwolves need. Minnesota is one seed alive. No sweep in this Western Conference final.
And we welcome you back to Target Center. We're getting ready for Game 5. We've heard from Allie LaForce giving us the injury updates. Time to check in with the guys who are going to call Game 5 and call the entire series. Kevin Farland, Stan Van Gundy, Richie Miller. Well done, fellas. What you got for Game 5?
EJ, thank you very much. You know, Dallas has played well on the road in these playoffs. They've won 4 straight road playoff games, but the Timberwolves, Reg, at home, only 3 and 4, so it looks like they need kind of a boost. That, along with who else you think could kind of take over this game for them tonight?
Well, to me, Kyle Anderson, especially with the news of Mike Conley with the sore calf or Achilles, I think he's been successful off the bench. Surprisingly, he's given them a run offensively with that 6'8", 6'9", using that length for defense. But what's more important is his IQ. Look how he directs this play right here. This is the biggest shot of the game. Directing Cash to the corner, but more importantly, look at the brush string, right? The IQ, but again, he is from UCLA, so I expect those type of plays from Kyle Anderson. And Coach, Minnesota's defense, they were on one against Dallas.
They were in Game 4. They made significant adjustments, and now Dallas is going to have to adjust. See how compact they are now, and now they're pulling in with Nas Reed off that weak side corner, and then relying on their ability to fire out. They're not giving them the lob. Rudy Gobert's not running back to Gafford, making it a little tougher on Doncic and Irving, giving them a different look. Dallas is going to have to be able to make some of these plays with other guys, P.J. Washington and Derek Jones Jr. Let's see if they're up to the challenge.
Well, you mentioned Doncic coming off a loss in the playoffs. For him personally, he has the highest scoring average of any player in playoff history coming off an L. So we'll see what he does tonight. Now, let's talk about where Minnesota found itself a couple nights ago. They were down 3 games to none. We know in the history of the NBA, it's 155-0. In other words, no team has ever come back from being down 3 games to none. But let's widen the lens to baseball and hockey. And their playoff series, 405 teams have been in that position, and only 5, which is amazing to me, have ever gone on to win it.
Well, you've seen the movie Dumb and Dumber. So what you're telling me is there's a chance. There's a chance. There is a chance.
As we said to Ben, you guys upstairs.
And we saw that last year in the Eastern Conference. Sure was a 3-9, and it wound up going to 4-7. Heard Reggie Miller talk about Kyle Anderson. And obviously we spend a lot of time talking about the marquee guys and the stars of this game. But keep this in mind. Going back to last year's playoffs, first round against Denver, friendly fire here. Anthony Edwards hit him in the eye in Game 4. He left that game as in return, didn't play in Game 5. He needed surgery on his left eye in May of last year. When he came back this season, it was still affecting him. It was affecting him in terms of like blurred vision. It was
Excellent role there. He's not going to do too much. He's not going to play out of character. Whatever you need him to do, that's what he's going to do. Reggie said he's a high IQ guy. I believe in that. He's going to make the right play every time. He's going to be killed. And listen, I've won, Philly was I've won a lot of championships with guys like him. Great teammate, great time to play to have on your team. And to your point, too, Kenny, about going on the point guard. I mean, you heard Allen the first saying earlier tonight that Mike Brown was unable to flip. Kyle Anderson thought they got 4 business players. I'm really excited to watch this game tonight. I want to see how aggressive Carl Anthony is going to be. I know he's going to be aggressive, which I would never be aggressive from the start. But Carl Anthony to me, man, I say, if I'm you, that's a young man. Don't shoot it through the first quarter.
Things started off great, but once the new world changed. In the beginning, I got gifts like a phone, and then next thing you know, it's like I'm invisible.
So I switched up and got me a new phone carrier.
Don't put up with the wireless yada yada. Now with Metro, get that new customer feeling again and again. Introducing Metro Flex. Free 5G phones when you join. Same deals as new customers when you stay. Only at Metro.
For the superstars, I've grown up watching this game, and I've never really seen a superstar have 2 bad games in a row. So, they just showed that Luka after him, that was just 30 points. He's going to be aggressive. Kyrie really didn't say that well. So I know he hates to have 2 bad games in a row. So I look for him to lead the way, and the others on Dallas to just, play. And this guy right here coming back, getting a couple out, getting so Dallas is going to be ready. PJ Washington to me. PJ Washington. And you know what I think they should put on there? Good. Because when y'all were showing them tapes, but he got no on the other guy. If they're going to basically send a zone back there against Kyrie and Luka, they got to bring some guys. Some guys got to loosen it up. Dallas has not had a great shooting 3 game. If they're going to play them guys like this, somebody's going to loosen the zone up. It's got to be PJ, maybe Hardaway, but somebody going to have to make some threes to open up the lane for those 2 guys. PJ Washington went 23 for 49 from deep in the Oklahoma City series, and in this one, he is 6 for 27. Our good friend Clark Kellogg reminded me that he watched the 16 v 1. We were part of history, and as long as history repeats itself until it doesn't. And this might be the time that the 3-0 comes back. Yeah. And we got a long way to go, Kenny. Got a long way to go. Kenny, Kellogg, Kellogg, Stacker. We got a long way to go. Go get some Kellogg's, Clark.
No application fee if you apply by May 31st at University of Maryland Global Campus, offering online and hybrid courses and lifetime career services. Learn about our more than 125 degrees and certificates at umgc.edu.
We got 2 suspects, Lowry and Burnett.
We are being framed.
You said the man on fire. The fire's over the house.
There was some terrible fugitive sad movies made it all.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed, this stuff works.
My Lowe's Rewards credit card saves us 5% on the things we need. 5% off, 5% off, 5% off.
And as loyalty members, you get points toward Milo's money for the things we want.
Oh, we want this. See all new Milo's Rewards loyalty programs here. Download the app to join, earn, and save today.
No flex, zone. No flex, zone. They know better. They know better. Wanna go? Well, flex.
Norman, bad news. I never graduated from Mobile. But the good news is, Xfinity Mobile just got even better. Now, you can automatically connect to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Plus, buy one unlimited line and get one free for a year. I gotta get this deal. I know. Faster Wi-Fi and savings? I don't want to miss that.
That's amazing. Mobile savings are calling. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more. When weight kept them down, science helped them soar. When morning kisses turned sour, science made them sweet. When itching kept them up, science helped them rest easy. When the world gave them setbacks, science gave them bounce backs. And when your vet delivered life-altering news, science delivered life-changing nutrition. Bill's prescription diet. Science did that.
Don't forget, you still gotta earn our way through bottom dribble. Keep playing hungry, man. Zeros are on the clock. All right, come on, let's get on. 1, 2, 3, together.
You always have a place in the playoffs with FanDuel right now. New customers can get $150 in bonus bets if your $5 bet wins. Just scan the QR code now to download the FanDuel Sportsbook app. Almost afraid to ask, how did it go the other night?
I win last game, y'all.
No, you didn't lost. 0-4. No, Keith is in my ear to say no. You didn't win. It's like a foregone conclusion.
Keep like the Grim Reaper.
Luka going for 30. Just say it with your chest, Chuck. PJ Washington, a couple of threes.
Yep. Don't sound confident, Chuck.
Cat scoring 20 plus.
Yep.
And Anthony Edwards with a couple of threes.
Yep. I gotta go to
That's what you did. Don't you say every night. Yep.
You don't sound too confident. No, it's my night. It's my night, y'all.
I guarantee you that. Shaq, what do you feel about that, though?
I feel like Minnesota's playing there. They believe again. I feel like we may be going back to Dallas. Man, I think that this is a Luka Doncic night. We're going back to Dallas. I'll see y'all at the hockey game tomorrow night.
We'll be back and wrap things up after this.
Looks like we got ourselves a bad man right here.
We talked enough. In these territories,
Men will come try you.
I will take from you until you are wiped clean from this land.
Use that much this year?
Haven't had much need of it yet.
An American saga with our
Ordering the same pizza from the same place and getting the same pizza from the same place? But wait, there's Marco's! Marco's makes fresh dough every day at every store. Try the Pepperoni Magnifico, a classic and crispy cupped pepperoni, just $9.99. But wait, there's Marco's! With FanDuel, your group chat will be blowing up every game of the NBA playoffs. Because right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Plus, with live betting, you can get in on all the action from tip-off to the final buzzer. It's the NBA playoffs on America's #1 sportsbook. New customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win.
I'm adding Downy Unstoppables to my wash. Now I'll be smelling fresh all day long. Still fresh. So fresh.
Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection. Try for under $5. Ready for a summer getaway? Step into your own backyard with stunning patio collections, sectionals, dining sets, fire tables, save up to 65%. This summer, put in a brand new pool for only $76 a month. Plus, get up to $3,500 cash back and free early bird installation. Unwind in a luxurious hot tub, up to $6,500 cash back. Hot tubs from just $139 a month. Only at the Great Escape.
You're way shorter than I thought you'd be. There's a shirtless selfie of me by the dumbbells. Here I am, the new air drumming, the competitive air drummer. By the way, I forgot my wallet at home, so sugar mama.
The Hyundai Tucson with advanced tech and safety features. There's joy in every journey. Lease the Tucson for $249 a month or get up to $2,000 bonus cash. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
We welcome you back to Target Center. Scan the flow code to submit your questions for our Allcast crew on True TV. Check out Al Lefko, Chris Haynes, Vince Carter, and Babani Jones, who will be providing their thoughts and reactions to fan comments throughout the night. Only on our Western Conference Finals Allcast presented by AT&T. Well, straight ahead here on TNT, it is Game 5 of the Western Conference Finals. Dallas and Minnesota. Kevin Harlan, Richie Miller, Stan Van Gundy, Allie LaForce have it covered. Next.
What's all the commotion out here, boys? Oh my God!
Smiling Friends. New episodes, Sundays at midnight on Adult Swim. Next day on Max. Summertime is here.
Summer League wasn't really a formalized thing.
No one thought that this was real NBA basketball.
This was something that made sense for the league.
Happy 20th anniversary of Summer League.
It's 20 years of Summer League in Vegas. Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern on NBA TV.
It's a sweet cherry red sports car, and it doesn't match the photo. It's fine, right? Sabrina, was it fine just shooting threes?
No, but it's fine to settle for a car from a sketchy site where you can get the car you love at CarMax.
Sabrina! Nope.
At U.S. Bank, when we say we're in it with you, we mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings, the celebrations, but for all the hard work it took to get there. We are in for all of it. It's tough for sure, but less tough when you have the right people by your side. Like Kayla from Kansas City and thousands of other bankers around the country. Because together we're proving there's nothing as powerful as the power of us.
If you're finally ready to take a trip without the kids, why stay in a hotel with more kids? Get an Airbnb and have the place to yourselves. The NBA app is everyone's app. Everyone locked in on playoffs action. Every fan tapping into playoff stats. Every streetwear king throwing playoff fits. Every hoop head witnessing playoffs history. And everyone else on this floating basketball we call Earth.
right here. The confidence and trusting.
We have a responsibility, we had a job to do, and that's find a way to win in Minnesota.
Welcome to the Western Conference Finals, a big game for Minneapolis. In the last game, the Timberwolves protected their fourth quarter lead for the first time in the series and did not flinch. It won their first game to stay alive and fight another day. Now, can they do it again? Facing a second straight elimination game, trying to extend the series, knowing no team has ever come back from 3 games to none down in NBA playoff history. The NBA on TNT Western Conference Finals, presented by AT&T. It's a second straight closeout game for the Dallas Mavericks, who have won twice here in Minneapolis already in this series. The Timberwolves are still in a deep hole, but now back home and may have found some answers. Yet they've got to win to stay alive. The winner of this series plays the Eastern Conference champion, Boston Celtics, and the Mavericks are 1 win away. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan, Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Reggie Miller will check in with Allen Force in just 1 second. All right, Reg, how does Minnesota stay alive?
Well, it was game 4. If you're a Minnesota fan, you're rejoicing. You know why? Anthony Edwards and Karl Anthony Towns, they produced down the stretch in the fourth. They were both decisive at the offensive end. My only red flag, though, they combined for 10 of the 14 terrible turnovers. And Coach Dallas, that defensive pressure was from the get on Dallas.
There's no question, but I'll just say, Doncic and Irving had bad nights the other night, but still, if every game's going to go to the wire, you have to like that duo, averaging almost 18 points a game in the fourth quarter, on 50% shooting from the floor and from 3.
Tonight's starting up and presented by Kia. No changes in Reg, a matchup you watch.
Well, not necessarily a matchup. It's good to see Mike Conley in the starting lineup. Was a game-time decision with that calf Achilles injury. And for Dallas, Derek Lively, the rookie, is back with that neck strain. They need his production. He hasn't missed a shot in this series yet, Coach.
No, that's exactly right. That should be Shaq and Kenny's first fan goal tonight. Will Derek Lively miss a shot?
On crew chief tonight, right there, Mark Davis, referee John Coble, umpire Kevin Scott, and here we go in Minneapolis. The Minnesota Timberwolves, the Dallas Mavericks. It's game 5. Conley will be in it, and Irving is on, cutting his edges.
Anthony Edwards willing to take that mid-range jumper and Karl Anthony Towns on the glass.
Conley's raised the ground. Doncic's got it up. They'll take the call, and it's on Gobert. Ties it at 2.
This is still going up here, Coach. Ooh, that's close. Very close.
Timberwolves have lost 4 of their last 5 home games. McDaniels. Here comes Conley. Played well in game 4. But now the best team.
I'll tell you, we've seen some real agility out of the big guy.
Doncic 3. Now over. And Edwards.
I've seen him make more catch-and-shoot threes in this series than I think I have most of the year, but he usually likes to have that ball off a left-handed dribble.
McDaniels. It's picked up by Kyrie Irving. He's only 6 of 18 shooting game 4. Look at him drive and reach. And down Pickford again with a very crafty move to get 2. It's Gobert and Edwards.
Oh, goes down.
They go on the outside. Conley in the corner. That is a 3.
Go down on their 5-3 run there. I believe it was by Gobert.
Edwards gets it to go. Another one.
Oh, wow. That's 2 back-to-back. Basically 30-footers, Coach.
Yeah, and that's his spot over here on that left swing. Not that he doesn't make shots from everywhere, but
It's McDaniels rushing up against Doncic, looking for Gobert and out of bounds.
Here's the play in question where Garrett Jones went down. Just took a shot right there from Gobert.
It's Conley the other way. 14 points in game 4. Towns coming. The left-hand shot. Doncic rebound.
Kyrie Irving's had 2 shots and hasn't been able to get either one of them to the rim.
Doncic back over and a 16-footer, and he was right up to the end things. Doncic nails it right there. He has gone 4 of 4.
He's got 10 points. And we're 3 minutes into the game, not even.
Towns 3. Rebound Irving. So Minnesota from the floor has started 3 of 8, 5 of 7 for the Mavs. Corner, Washington fakes, tries, fires, and a foul.
Luka Doncic, we've seen this a lot. Great ball pressure. Just watch him decelerate and stop the space he creates, Reg. Usually likes to step back going left, but that one he hits going to his right hand. This guy's as good an offensive player as we've ever had in the NBA.
And shooting over sides as well over McDaniels.
Washington has not missed a free throw in these games against Minnesota. Allie LaForce, he is now 12 of 12 from the line.
He is, and you see Derek Lively checking into this ball game. He sprained the neck in game 3. It was a terrifying moment. The team decided that he did not suffer a concussion, so he never went into concussion protocol. As of shoot-around this morning, he didn't know if he'd be able to go tonight. He has a lot of discomfort. His neck is extremely sore, but he decided before the game he could give it a go. He is on no minutes restriction, Devin.
Some people think he will be the 3rd most important man.
I absolutely agree, because his ability to finish around the rim, but more so his passing ability out of those high screen rolls.
Edwards at 29 meets the defense of Doncic. Shot clock is at 6. Conley is picked up by Jones. And now Gobert into Lively.
That's how you get and stay going when you're struggling offensively. All that counts. Nice job on the offensive glass here.
First 2 buckets, both coming on second chance opportunities. No one gets a body on him. He runs right by PJ Washington. PJ Washington's got to look for him and make contact.
McDaniels will pick up his 2nd personal foul. Doncic creeping his way inside with an easy shot. 5 of 5.
He is flowing. And that's with Anthony Edwards now. So 2 different defenders on Doncic here early on.
Reggie, he's done more in less than 4 minutes than I did in any college game.
Lively goes out on Conley. Doncic watching Gobert. Finding that edge. Gobert will work.
We saw it in game 3, Reggie. Doncic played Gobert in the post to get a steal. He drew a foul in game 4, and now he's got a chance at an and one. A little revenge.
Oh, yeah, that had to feel good. Yeah, I think he stayed there a little bit longer on that and one there, right in front of Doncic.
Something you would have never done, Reg.
Never.
Gobert at the line, 5 of 9 in game 4 from the stripe. Way off to the Doncic rebound. In the first 3 games, Doncic and Irving outscored Edwards and Towns by 70. In the last go, his last 3 turns it from Arlington, but he can't. And now Edwards. The screen by Gobert. The Gobert. He kicks it out. Running time on the clock. Cross court. It's Kyle Anderson. Back to Gobert. Takes the 3. Tries to leverage. Shoots it off. Rebound by PJ Washington. It goes back to Doncic. Hold on. Here comes Towns. The runway was closed in the corner. 3. Kai, no. Rebound. Jones, no. Rebound.
Oh, this missed the both ends.
Edwards, the crossover. The screen. And quickly hedged on top, double. Gobert after 8 Jones. Right up the junior shot. Jones just knocked it away. With a nice defensive play for Dallas. It's going to be a technical on Derek Jones Jr.
I think they're going to get lively too. I think it's a technical on Gobert. I think one is on Gobert and one is going to be on Lively.
T on Gobert. And a double technical.
It's either Lively or Derek Jones.
And it goes on Jones.
Yep, right there. Right there.
Double T. 6-point. Dallas lead right now. We're going to step aside in 7:03 to go in the first quarter here in Game 5 on TNT.
Nice. AT&T just sent me a heads up on the best plan for me. I'm all about good advice. Hello. You give horrible advice. Draft night 2003. Here we go.
Are you sure about this, Melo?
What does the suit end and perks begin? Trust me, these suits are timeless classics. Spicy boys. What?
AT&T provides proactive recommendations so you get what's right for you.
Shoot.
Okay, I'll shoot.
What's happening?
But I don't see any hoop.
No, I said that because of, I'm sorry, shoot.
Where's the hoop? They don't have one.
Stop saying this.
I didn't know.
They're gonna want the jingle for this.
Okay.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Don't worry. State Farm makes it easy to file a claim on the app for a new car or even that old Pacer.
Someone call for an old Pacer?
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
It's 10 feet. One shot makes you soup for 24 hours.
Waiting for the break of day. Getting up to splash my face. Wanting just to stay away. Should I try to do something?
From medium rare to well done. So many ways to save. Life ready. Wallet happy. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market.
When they're dehydrated, Pedialyte is great. Wait, isn't that for the kids?
Isn't this for the kids?
Good point. Well, when you're feeling super hot or super not, it's Pedialyte, the #1 doctor recommended brand for hydration.
Ordering the same pizza from the same place and getting the same pizza from the same place? But wait, there's Marco's! Marco's makes fresh dough every day at every store. Try the Pepperoni Magnifico, the classic and crispy cup of pepperoni, just $9.99. But wait, there's Marco's!
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling Miller Lite. Tastes great.
I never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Leader strong enough to unite it. House of the Dragon. Streaming exclusively on Max.
The series is steps against superstars.
Dallas, 3 goals in 3 minutes.
Edmonton better come out and be ready to play because Dallas will be ready to fight.
Game 4 of the Western Conference Final, presented by Geico. Coverage begins tomorrow at 7:30 on TNT.
Hey, Chuck. Yes, sir. Here's some gloves, because I know you think it's cold here. But don't forget to download the FanDuel Sports app. It got live betting, live parlays, and it pays instantly. But the question of the night in cold Minnesota is, do the Mavs close it out, Chuck? We need some Stars tickets tomorrow, y'all. We're going back to Dallas. Ooh, that's cold.
7:03 here in the first. Doncic already with a quick 12. Anderson will inbound. High pass to Towns, who controls. That calf tonight, and Achilles for Conley goes down low. Towns on the move. Rebound by Wagner.
Towns frustrated, right? So he got a foul call. That was a regular season foul. That's not a playoff foul. We've seen that this year.
Doncic. 16 Edwards his way the other way.
Well, again, it started from the guy we kind of highlighted in the open, Carl Anderson's defense on Luka. Swipes around, comes up with the steal, and then he allows Anthony Edwards to kind of lost the ball. There's the contact there by Irving. Good concentration here by Ant-Man for the potential and one.
And it's not like Anderson's getting in front. He's poking from behind.
That's absolutely using his length.
Yes.
The third defender on Luka in this first quarter. Started with Jaden, then Anthony, and now Anderson.
Minnesota really struggling at the line in this series, and now have missed their first two tonight. They're under, we're getting right at 70% in the series.
Doncic barely is where he is. Rebound Gobert. He tossed to Conley, and now Anderson. Open corner, three, Conley.
Been the last three ball games. Well, they're MIA in game one, but since then it's been fantastic.
Quick shot by Kyrie Irving is pure. After struggling the other night in Dallas, only 6 of 18.
1 for 4 tonight to start, so since that mid-fourth quarter in game 3, he's 7 for 22.
Gobert's double with a straight kick to the corner.
Well, they're switching. So they're going to put Luka in the pick and roll here, and he's switching on to Gobert. Splits the double team. There's the contact. So this is smart by Kyle Anderson, right? Because he knows he's not going to shoot, so let's come out and set a screen, make him switch.
Live legal foul, number 1 on him.
Well, they switch because they don't want to make Luka Doncic work to get through the screen. So they switch and has been fine with it for the first few games, but now Rudy Gobert making a pen.
Josh Green's checked in for Dallas. It's Doncic on top and Anderson right there. Doncic leading, sidestepping, and Lively is up high and is slamming home.
Well, and Chris Finch not happy with that at all as I look at the bench. That's supposed to be Karl Anthony Towns pulling in on Lively, who's now 14 for 14 in the series.
Towns 20 of his 25 in the second half. In game 4, shot clock is right now at 4. Edwards gets by Kyle, goes by Green, finds Gobert. Rebound by Lively, inhales the rebound. It's out to Irving, accelerates, drives, nice, fires. What a find. In the corner, Conley. Rebound Lively. And down corner goes. Nice catch by Green. Beautiful pass. Washington. What an assist.
Great run by Washington, rim run. We don't see as many rim runs today, Reggie. It used to be, that's what every big did.
Conley. Runs up a corner. With a Gobert rebound. Knocked away from behind. It's loose. Nice dive by Green. He's coming and had a couple of nice plays. Assisting, saving, and Doncic has it with a lively screen. Tailed by Anderson. Doncic
has even touched any one of the rim coach.
14 points already in 8 minutes.
14 of the 24. That's when your best player is engaged on the road.
14 on 8 shots. Bulldozing now. Towns with the whistle. With 3:49 to go here in the first. Cavs have led by 8, and now by 6.
And you're right, Coach. He normally doesn't like to do the step back to his right, but he's showing his versatility here in this arsenal early on.
But he's talking to the opposing bench. Again, another thing you would have never done, Reg.
At all. Gentle. I'm a gentle giant. Now, come on.
Washington is first. Washington is first person. Edwards will try to accelerate inside. Washington with the rebound. Hardy is in. Gaffer back in. Lively and Irving sitting out. A drive here. Hardy is the cutting Washington. Rolling down now. Reed is coming from Minnesota. He is playing well. Driving, angling, scooping. No. Rebound, Gobert. Inside. Gaffer. Castle Doncic and Anderson again. 14 for Luka on the lookout. What is going on here? He is on one tonight.
And he is giving it to someone in the front row over here as well.
He's giving it to the Timberwolves, I'll tell you that.
My goodness.
9-0 Maverick run. On that Gobert screen, Edwards to Gobert, kicks it out. Alexander Walker is in. He'll take a three. Touches the rebound. Poked away, Anderson controlled by the Mavs.
Here comes another heat check from Luka.
Doncic again, another three. He's a flamethrower. He is on fire. 20 points. 12-0 run by the Mavs.
The Don, Luka Doncic, putting on an absolute shooting clinic here in this first quarter. 8 of 10, 20 of the 30 Mavs points. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Come fly with me, let's fly.
Michelob Ultra, superior right beat.
When you overdo it, undo it. With the Pepto that's right for you.
Pepto has very fast, germ chewable, thick caps that make relief easy. Pepto-Bismol.
Pick your Pepto.
I'm getting vaccinated Pfizer's pneumococcal pneumonia vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I already got a pneumonia vaccine, but I'm asking about the added protection of Prevnar 20.
If you're 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Prevnar 20 is approved in adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects were pain and swelling at the injection site, muscle pain, fatigue, headache, and joint pain.
I want to be able to keep that plan.
I don't want to risk ending up in the hospital with pneumococcal pneumonia.
That's why I chose Prevnar 20.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist about the Pfizer vaccine for pneumococcal pneumonia.
It can bear over 40,000 times its own weight. And that's just the door hinge. Sturdy design down to the smallest detail. The Taos. Visit your Volkswagen dealer today. Get 0% APR financing or $1,500 customer bonus on new 2024 Taos.
Getting the right new windows with Pella is simple.
Yeah, with renovating a drafty old house, it can be hard to find great people.
Our dedicated Pella advisor was a godsend.
We had confidence in Pella. They sold over 5 million replacement windows and doors.
So we knew our local team would be on top of every detail.
The installation was done in just a day.
Mom, the kitchen sink's broken again.
I wish Pella did plumbing.
Hurry, replacement windows are on sale now. Schedule a free in-home consultation for details. DeGeneres received a 5-star overall safety rating, so 4 stars get in. We can also save us a 5-star interior. I don't think so. Hey, I thought it was a good idea. Visit the Volkswagen dealer today. Get 2.9% APR financing or $1,000 customer bonus on the new 2024 Jet.
Luka Doncic, 20 points already. In 9.5 minutes, hit deep threes. Step backs going either way. That is a real deep one. It's Kyle Anderson on his back. Good fake now, Reggie. But we're going to see a lot more aggressive pick and roll defense coming from the Timberwolves. And you can see following a loss, Allie, just how good he is. The best in NBA playoff history in scoring. What do you have?
Those were incredibly tough shots, but Minnesota's message in the last 10 minutes, they have to be even tougher, so they're going to go high on the pick and roll now. A little bit of lifting out, a big more aggressive, and Coach Finch looked pretty good.
on that last one. Switch was not happening. 8 straight misses from Minnesota. Reed driving off, dribbling off his foot. It's loose. They're grappling. They're playing Twister, and they'll call the jump.
Just to kind of give you guys a sense of how Minnesota is blown out of character. Rudy Gobert, he's never taken this many shots in a playoff game in the first quarter. 7 field goal attempts, right? 3 of 7. So they're running their offense through Rudy Gobert.
I think anything that keeps the ball out of the hands of Towns and Edwards, who are both 2 for 5 right now.
That's a win if you're Dallas and Jason Kidd.
Absolutely. We've seen in this series that it's all come down to the stars. In the one game where Minnesota's stars were able to outperform Dallas's 2 stars, I think John Robles going to turn this around.
Been rolling in the fall, thinking about a major in English.
Or just could fit a couple $100,000.
Shot clock violation, didn't get it off.
Shot clock violation. That was close, though. My goodness. Yep. Good call. Good job by our crew to catch that. Minnesota is scoreless. The last 3 minutes and 50 seconds of the game at Anderson will greet Doncic.
Because, like I said, let them get 2 rebounds. Great possibility they can get 3 and get there and then game 7 where anything can happen. You know, Doncic and Irving gets hurt, and or Irving gets hurt. And then you never know. And then you're on the side of history. You're the New York Yankees of the NBA.
just going off the bat today. By Gafford. Dallas has their largest lead of the series right now. Driving home. Rebound Cleveland. I'll tell you what, Daniel Gafford has done an unbelievable job protecting the rim this series. Mariners are starting to finish the regular season 21-3. There's a huge reason why, along with Washington, that mid-season trade, the season turned for the Mavs. It's Kyrie Irving busting the net. Gets the deuce. Sure, Kyrie doesn't have the touches. Turns it after to the left. Game will always change.
At U.S. Bank, we know how important it is to reach your milestones, but we also know what the illegals are getting you. That's why we introduced Co-Browse, which connects you to a real banker in real time to help you do anything from adding a new debit card, save smarter, even create spending habits. With Co-Browse, we're always there for you. Here, because there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. We will wear the crown use your room. Your fingerprints were found in her bedroom. I suspect. Because I did not kill her.
No,
Greetings, Captain. I hear you. Yeah, that's not good. Huge things happen. Things happen. Be there with Ring. Learn more at ring.com.
A beautiful day here in Minnesota. Got the NBA app to stay locked into the playoffs with real-time scores, highlights, and behind-the-scenes access. Download the NBA app by Microsoft. The big lead for Dallas, 16. As we go to the second, moments ago, on the first, caught up with Mavs head coach Jason Kidd.
What does it say to you, and what does it do to this team when Luka comes out and has a quarter like that?
It sends a message to everyone, not just us, but
I've seen it.
he's our leader, and he sends a message to the next everybody. And we're going to see that from the three quarters.
You've got huge stats defensively. If there's one weakness, it's the offensive rebounds. What are you preaching on defense?
Yeah, we can get the best offense to play, and that's what we got to get better at. If you're going to crash out,
I've done
starting the second quarter,
I've done top, I can say the best one. I've done the top 6 times, I've done the top 10. So anything like that, I wouldn't be surprised. So how can I do right, like why is it national? So national,
That's already the 6th Minnesota turnover of this game. Moving 20 hard. Into 2.
I believe the top 2 matches that went war in the matches. Yeah. I believe more.
22-1 Dallas won to start game 5. They shot 42% in the first
so I probably need to do survivors. Yes. I need to
difficult offensively. Look at Josh Green on the way to the cup. They are attacking in every place they have inside. You just wonder what the
matches that weren't, that weren't what's the top 2 matches that happened at Survivor. They're going to be the top 2 matches.
Minnesota's doing well right now is they are running into the point.
I could probably also do the top 2 ball somewhere match.
The only adjustment right now is
I could probably do that. I watched all of it. I didn't do that. Why can I do it?
Just 54% from the stripe and press studies. It's the upcoming playoffs. Six quarterfinals on Saturday. And then a week from tonight, the NBA Finals video on ABC, 8:30 Eastern.
Actually, I'm not only that, I may have done
just as important reference in these playoffs in Game 7. In the third quarter against the defending champs, with the big hitter on the right, and they have it on. It's right here where they're sticking with this and the last guy out.
Maybe later.
Almost like they're playing tag team brothers, right? Luka gets them off to that quick start, goes to the bench here to start the second, and now it's Kyrie's turn to put the team on his shoulders and carry them. Well, that to me is like a desperation. Like, he's going to get the strip and it's solid and disciplined. So the Raptors averaged 25 points in the first round against the Clippers, 26 in the round against Oklahoma City. He averaged Kyrie 16 points, and so far he has averaged 55 points a game in this series. And like Reggie and I have been saying, with some opposition from our inside guys upstairs, this is the most talented offensive backcourt in the history of the NBA. And other than Game 4, we have seen it throughout this series. And people, you know, say they're not the best backcourt ever. We're not saying the best backcourt ever. Scoring.
I didn't see the one.
There's a lot more that goes into it. We know that. These guys are unbelievable talent, and great luxury for Jason Kidd to have. And shot clock is doubled at 7. Out to Reed, launches the 3. Bradley with the rebound. And they're blitzing every Anthony Edwards pick and roll right now. Then searches into the paint, falls
I will be running for that.
fouled on the play. With 9:45 to go in the second. Step and a half faster. Everything is to the right. The fact that there's been a problem throughout the series for Minnesota, we saw a lot of it in Game 4, and they're able to survive.
It was okay to do. It was not okay.
It's rightly picked up by Gobert.
Not been in the news anything other than his play. And that can be a company. This is the highest I've ever gotten. You know, on this thing. 291. I think they kind of show you, that's kind of show you like where I've come. I explore more cities, you know, I rather be no more Tokyo. I don't know if that really. I think I can just feel it. But then the next, I can go to 12.
Instead, the first 3 games, all Dallas wins. An offensive rating of 120 against the number 1 defense, which was supposed to be defense about every Saturday of the night. In Dallas, second was the offensive rating in that game, and they lost. Defense was great. Wrestling, they had 6 shots. They had faded game plan. That's always part of it. Big part of it is the defense, but also the great players are capable of making shots against great defense. So I'll always tell teams, we got to do our part, but we also got to hope they miss. The Wheels Wheels hit the line. PJ Washington has checked in for the Mavs. That's Lively's first miss. I know he's a big player, but he's now 4 for 5 in the ball. That's the first shot of any kind he's missed in this series. Right in there. The foul is on the Lively number 2. Tonight from Minneapolis, the NBA on TNT, brought to you by US Bank. Towns will be at the line. Had the knee surgery in the second half of the regular season. Returned to play the final 2 games of the regular year. And then in the playoffs, especially against Denver, played well. He averaged 22 points a game in the regular season, 19 in the first half of the sweep over Phoenix, 18 against the champion Nuggets. And in this series, Carl Anthony Towns averaging 17, 7, and 2.
Well, we told our studio guys, Shaq and Charles, be very critical. They're saying that Pat, and rightfully so, I think he's the gauge of this team. Tonight, he has been aggressive. He hasn't set up with threes. He's only taken 1. He is trying to be aggressive, taking the ball through the hole. So long as he has 2 free throws, he's the first Timberwolves in double figures. So the start has been good for Pat. He's the guy. Everything in the offense. But he has not had a 20-point game at home in the playoffs where he's had 6 over the other one. This 3 was
Anderson kicks to Reed, fakes the three, the back of the Jones, and retaken by Reed. Then the corner, heavyweights three. Rebound touches. That would have been a big one. Yep, Minnesota State going to this session. In the corner, Jones, triple, not a touch. 5.3 out there. Derek Jones has found his own stroke here over the last three ball games. Edwards will go up against Kyrie Irving. And that's the first three Jones has made in this building in the series. Jones will fake the drive in the Washington's defense. They like it. And we have. He's been trying to get a first and a good to get his offense going. And we have. 5 of 8 from the field, 12 points. 12 points. They are 25 in game 4 in the round. 2 putbacks, 3 drives. 4 actually counted. Washington has the second ball.
It's time for some drastic measures to bring down his weight. There's this new crazy drugs people are doing. Have you heard of semaglutides? Semaglutide? Ozempic, Mounjaro.
You know, Cartman, this could be dangerous.
Let's do it.
We've been navigating the American healthcare system. I don't know that.
So, the end of obesity, a new exclusive event. Now streaming.
Wow. Could this really happen?
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
It's settled. Swash washes more with less.
Thank you, Your Honor. It's clear. The squeeze can wash all our
Here's
clothes.
my pride and joy.
You gotta squeeze it to believe it.
Beautiful therapy.
And they're covered with your home and auto bundle with Progressive, so you get round-the-clock protection.
So is Gabby coming down? Oh, she said she'll meet you at the prom.
Let's go. After the early screenings, audiences are raving. Bad Boys Ride or Die is the best Bad Boys yet. It's the most fun summer blockbuster in years. Awesome from movies. I pick the 3 in the front, you take the 6 in the back. I'm not even off. Bad Boys, rated R.
Sprite?
You want a hoop like me? Practice. You want a refreshing drink? Obey your thirst.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
I love this jacket. You'll never find it.
Now, AJTRIP professionally installs Google Nest products. Cool.
You all set?
Making your family home a space you're not just comfortable in, and where you're living. That's why all of these products are safe, native and nurse friendly. They look good, like really good. If your family has this, for a limited time, save 10% on your first purchase with Power TV. Learn more at VIA.com.
I never read enough about it. But the good news is, Xfinity Mobile just got it. Now, you can automatically connect your Wi-Fi speeds up to your free internet. Plus, buy one unlimited mall and get home always where you need. I don't know what this is. Faster Wi-Fi and savings? I don't understand. It's too easy.
Mobile savings are calling. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more.
Back in the Twin Cities, watch FanDuel TV on the YouTube and Yes, Bananas, back in the daily NBA show, Sean Sherman, Michelle Neal, Chandler Parsons, and Rita Williams.
This one had the Timberwolves upset. Kyrie Irving screen at the timeout, both Mike and Roy, and Chris Finch making their displeasure with Kevin Scott.
On the Anderson, Reed, the Minnesota foul. Here comes Anderson cutting in with the drive. 10 points for Charlie. What do you have?
Okay, the Minnesota coaching staff being outside of the field with the screen is not nearly apparently it's working. After game one, Jaden McDaniels was guarding Kyrie and Luka on and off, depending on the time of game. Coach Phil said after the game he did a great job getting around the illegal screens. He also said when I asked Anthony Edwards to him, he did a great job getting around the illegal screens. He has used his press conferences and every moment of the game to get on the officials to call it, and it's finally working for him, like you said.
Well, Rich, you're a player. You gotta be smart. They just argued an illegal screen call. You gotta know that they're gonna be looking for it.
Towns into Washington. Rebound Doncic. Gary just picked up his second foul moments ago. We have a whistle as Doncic was taken out, but Anderson clipped him and fouled him.
And now Dallas wants a transition takedown, which it clearly was not. Luka just put Kyle Anderson on his back.
If you're Minnesota, right, you have not started this ball game well. Luka and Kyrie both on fire, and you're down 16 at home. Get some stops here with your defense.
I'm over it.
Let's start with defense. We got a little 4 and change left in this game. If I can get this out of the team,
Absolutely. I think they have to play well at home. But just overall, Reggie, you don't know get this force in the half. We're going to get there and be able to make a comeback. The crowd's going to be rather poor.
Lively is up the line. The only thing he's missed in the series is free throws.
If you look right now, they're 2 centers and 2 for 5 at the line of this game. Maybe taking some fouls. These 2 guys is something you want to do. Maybe a Hacker Dallas center.
He's picked up a second foul.
Oklahoma City tried it on him in the second round, but Lightning couldn't do it for him.
CSF going to avoid the year half on the Saturday. Edwards defended. 3-3 in the play. Lightning got it. Lowry chases it down and gives it off to Luka Doncic. You're at 20 in the first quarter. Just 2 right now, but the lead holding. Dallas is led by as many as 23. Moving. As the mismatch on Reed, you got the back and forth and found it open. Washington in the corner, who absolutely trips it. Another 3. And another guy who's been struggling with that 3-point shot and in this building. He's got 7. Dallas is at 7 threes. Minnesota turnover. Doncic, 4 on 3. On the wing, Kyrie will accelerate. And knocked away out of bounds. Nice assist moments ago by Kyrie Irving. Well, look at all the eyes on Kyrie. They just dance and making Lingerie do the 2-step and he finds a wide open PJ Washington, who has struggled in this series shooting the basketball.
7 for 29 now from 3 in the series.
Irving, wide open, 2. Off the glass.
These 2 guys,
just amazing, aren't they? Combined 34 points, Irving and Doncic so far. Edwards on top. Jones the defense. Jones doing a nice job, but reached in and the foul.
That's an incredible second. Oh my goodness.
And Jones picks up his second. And Edwards will be at the free throw line. Stay with 3:11 to go in the first half.
it's not like Rich that Edwards and Towns have been bad offensively. It's just trying to keep pace with those 2 guys from Dallas is almost impossible tonight.
Score big this postseason with NBA Pickup. Make your game day picks for a chance to win autographed NBA gear. Play free at NBA.com/pickup or on the NBA app. Edwards. He's got 12. Doncic again with their high screen. Lively sets up, fades, short. Edwards rebound. 5. Doncic's corner, 3 times, no Doncic's rebound. 5 rebounds for Luka. Underneath, Lively. Oh, another shot to the head. Oh, for Lively. Hit again, same place, back to the head. And I think we're going to take a look at this. Wow, oh my goodness. Had a neck strain coming in tonight. Missed game 4. This is the last thing you want to see for this young man. Another shot to the head. Oof.
Looks like we got ourselves a bad man right here.
We're talking about these territories. Let them try you. That will take 20 years until you are. Where the hell he came from? He's that much this year? That doesn't have much to do with it yet.
20 seconds a week to lose 20% of your weight in a year with diet and exercise. That's the power of GLP-1s through Row. Connect with the provider today at row.co/20.
People come to cricket, stay with cricket.
I volunteer at a bunny rescue. And with cricket, my belly is different.
Hey, this is huge! The new offer for 5 years of 50. And the first 5-year plan. Smile, feel like cricket.
Running well with Chewy. Always keep your bowl full. Save 35% on your first order shipping. Get the food they love. Delivered again and again.
It's finally happening. Discovery Shark Week and yours truly, John Cena, are coming together for the biggest event of the summer. The party starts July 7th.
Saturday nights are movie nights.
And dinner night.
Dinner and a movie night.
Now that's a great idea.
Nailed it.
Oh, dinner and a movie. Saturday at 8 on TBS. Surges coming to the now open on Saturday, August 10th for one day only. Two lady voices in pink and brown, including the loudspeaker with Zero Summer. Two-time Minnesota football champion Tim Tebow. Flying Veterans Nick Middleton. And Dynasty's Ray Robertson. Entrepreneur Ed Milet. Star of CNBC's The Project Marcus Ramones. Plus worship artist Ed Lane. Saturday, August 10th at the Gallery Network from the States. Tickets available at liveseries.com.
It may not sound like it, but this is actual progress at 221 miles per hour. Shell Renewable Race Fuel, reducing emissions by 60% in all MGT IndyCar Series races. Removing former IndyCar. It is removing forward with every Shell, powering progress.
Well, we just saw Derek Lively hit the ground. This was game 3 here. Remember, the knee of Carl Anthony Towns to the back of the head there of Derek Lively sent him to the locker room, and this was just moments ago. And this has been deemed a flagrant 1 on Naj Reid. And it's good to see Lively heading to the free throw line again. This is 2 shots to the head. Again, he was not, and I'll say it again, he was not in concussion protocol after that game 3.
Now that's a call right there, Reggie, that both teams upset. Dallas wanted a flagrant too. Minnesota didn't think it should be a flagrant. So it's hard keeping both benches happy if you're the referees, but it's not often that they're both upset at you.
Lively now from the line, 3 of 6. This is a young, tough, intelligent young man. Chrissy Kidd was telling us the loss
in game 4. His passing, his playmaking around the rim, great hands. We've seen tonight off the bench, 5 points already, 5 rebounds.
Nas Reed is out. And for the first time in the series, Jordan McLaughlin is in. He's on the ball now, as is Anderson, watching Kyrie take it with ease and quiet for 2.
My gosh.
14.
He decelerates and gets that up. These 2 guards, incredible.
Kyle Anderson with it, has not scored or taken 2 shots. Minnesota shooting 35%. McLaughlin, 3, no. Rebound, punched away by Landry. And retrieved on that baseline by Washington. Here comes Doncic. The stutter step, the feed, Jones in the corner. Back to Luka, takes aim from 3 and buries it. Doncic, 5 threes and 25 points.
This is embarrassing if you're the Minnesota Timberwolves. Great win in game 4, and you come home again and lay an egg.
McLaughlin inside. Will make a move, driving into Doncic. Rebound Lively, torn away, loose, and retrieved by Luka.
You said it earlier, Reggie, they're getting every loose ball.
Irving and Doncic have combined for 39 of the 64 Dallas points. The AT&T connected cam, capturing this shot moments ago.
There's Luka getting back to that 3-point line, drilling his 5th 3 here in this first half.
But no urgency on the closeout there. It was a soft closeout. Disappointed even in the effort of this Minnesota team tonight.
So the 39 by the 2 Mavs, and only 38 as a team for the Wolves. And
these 2 guys. I want to hear these inside guys talk at halftime about how I'm out of my mind, saying this is the most talented offensive backcourt of all time.
15-2 Maverick Ron Anderson triple. They get 2. That is a 2. Hook is on the line. Doncic. Gafford back in, Lively on the bench. Piercing the paint there, Doncic and off to Kyrie. Irving, then floats, fires, foul. That goes on Edwards. And picks up number 1. So no NBA team has ever blown a 3-0 playoff lead in NBA history. 155-0. Only 13 teams out of 273 have blown a 3-1 lead. No, the Mavericks are 1 win away from the NBA Finals. Number 1 goes down for Kyrie Irving.
Well, Luka's Batman. Here comes Robin. Start of the second quarter. Absolutely put his team on his shoulders. Didn't shoot the ball well. 6 of 18 in game 4. Man, what a performance along with Luka tonight.
But look, that Robin could be Batman on virtually any other team.
Yes.
Irving, 15 points in the quarter. Kyrie has 19 for the game. Edwards, 4 of 9.
And they have totally taken this cloud out of this game.
Final seconds of the half. Edwards ends up on top for Towns with a fake and a feed. Anderson again comes out and 24 seconds shot clock violation. And the Blues beginning to cascade down. 9th Minnesota turnover.
Well, it's been a great year for Minnesota, but they have not been good at home in the playoffs. And this is an embarrassing first half performance.
Well, the backcourt is incredible. Doncic, he's torn up. Halftime is here. 29-point Dallas lead, ending the quarter on a 17-4 run. Our inside guys are getting ready. But right now, Dallas is 24 minutes away from the NBA Finals. Closing quarters well. Luka with 25. Total domination. The Western Conference Finals on TNT, presented by AT&T.
individual style, a recognizable voice,
Good afternoon.
a fresh perspective. When there's only one you, others can only imitate. Introducing the one and only 100% electric BMW i5. BMW, the ultimate electric driving machine. Lease the 2024 BMW i5 you drive 40 for $699 per month.
I want you to take me to the future.
Let it rip.
This is what we call vibrant collaboration.
Last night, a Jedi was murdered.
Hold, please. The trio is back.
These are great. Like the best. Like, wow.
Watch the summer's best with Blue on Disney Plus. Some of the most brilliant minds in business. No, not you. Or you. You auto-track business income and expenses with QuickBooks. You pay all your employees easily and accurately. And you have a business bank account with market-leading APY. Get the full picture of your business on one platform. Now with extra help when you need it. That's how you business differently.
When they're dehydrated, Pedialyte is great. Wait, no. Isn't that for the kids?
Isn't this for the kids?
Good point. Well, when you're feeling super hot or super not, it's Pedialyte, the #1 doctor-recommended brand for hydration.
From road trip to are we there yet? So many ways to save. Life ready. Wallet hack. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market.
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling Miller Lite. Tastes great.
I never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Whoa, how'd you get your teeth so white? You've got to use the right toothpaste. Look, you see? Not all toothpaste whiten the same. Crest 3D White removes 100% more stains for a noticeably whiter smile. New personal best. Crest.
I used the NBA app for catch all the highlights of last night. There we go. I can follow my favorite team or my second and third favorite team.
They have all the classic games on there.
He's good at talking smack, but I can back it up with the stats.
The AI gives you an insight into the game that you wouldn't get if you didn't have the app.
Without being at the game, you feel like you're at the game.
The game in your phone.
Oh, I feel it.
Game in your phone.
The NBA app is everyone's app.
The American Express halftime report, live from the 2024 NBA Western Conference Finals, is brought to you by the powerful backing of American Express.
The Dallas Mavericks came here to Minneapolis in search of a berth in the NBA Finals in Game 5. And they have opened up a serious can here at Target Center. Can of what, Ernest? Can of whoop-ass 69-40. Hey, man alive. Welcome to American Express halftime report. Neil O'Neill's here, David Jet Smith, Charles Barkley. You said you smelled a blowout coming, but this wasn't the kind you thought was coming.
Yeah, a couple things. Number one, I saw these other guys on other networks talking about all the adjustments the Wolves made against Luka and Kyrie. Yeah, adjust that. But also, it seems to me that the Wolves were content not to get swept. They were like, we didn't get swept.
They were satisfied.
They were satisfied, yeah,
which is not what you thought was going to be the case. You said this place is going to be off the charts. They're going to run them out of the building.
That was giving them anything to get excited about. Luka came out and put his foot on their neck. Right in front of me. I'm totally, and I think Candace just said, that was so, no, Sam Back, excuse me. That was so disappointing the way the Wolves played the first half. They were content not to get swept, and they do not want to go back down to Dallas. That was one of the most disappointing halves of basketball I've seen in a long time.
Embarrassing, the word that Stan Van Gundy used. You're your American Express teammates in the first half. It starts this way. Luka outscored Minnesota in the first quarter by himself, and then he and Kyrie have outscored outscored the Timberwolves as a duo in the first half. Series low first half for Minnesota, series high first half. In fact, a postseason high for this postseason for Dallas with 69 points. So, Luka came out with a message, maybe not.
Yeah, I was once that guy, but I play with four guys. My food on D-Lo, Eddie, D-Wade, and Kobe Bryant. In games like this, they would say, give me the ball and follow me. Move out the way. He came out, listen, this is what superstars do on the road at home. We need this game. We let one slip away. I had a bad game. I'm coming out to let the world know, hey, I'm the best player in the league. And look, like you said earlier, he outscored the Minnesota Timberwolves by himself in the first quarter, but this is what superstars do. I grew up watching Michael Jordan and Charles Barkley and Hakeem Olajuwon and David Robinson and Magic Johnson and Isaiah Thomas. This is what superstars do in big moments in that first half. Luka said, follow me, Mavericks.
Yeah, Luka took it on himself after game 4, too, so I didn't have the energy. I didn't lead us the way we should, and he's taken care of that here in game 5.
Well, you asked me before the game, but I said, if anyone, you have to trust Luka. I thought he could have a big game tonight. But it's also about strategy. Because, yes, as good as Luka is, you cannot let him play one-on-one. Rudy doesn't hold the screen there, and now he's already flamethrowing. He's already kind of moving in the direction of being ultra-aggressive. Freeze it here. There's no help. You have eyes on Luka, but look at the body language. They're not coming to help. So if you're a superstar, a great scorer, you understand that all you have to do is get your space. So to me, the strategy changed. And I said before the game, Luka walks into the gym and says, I know what I'm looking for if I'm going to be great. Kyrie walks in the gym and says, I know what I'm looking for if I'm going to be great. What about Anthony Anderson is learning? Anthony Edwards is learning. And then also now, did you hear those other guys talking about the adjustments that they found? Well, the adjustment that they didn't make, they didn't double these guys. Yeah, but they let the best one-on-one players play one-on-one in that. But I was just laughing, watching. I didn't make no adjustment. Please stop. But I gotta say this. That was embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for these Minnesota fans. You go down there and you win that game and don't get swept. These people think like, oh, we might have a series. And like I say, I told you I'd be shocked if the Mavs won this game. I'm way past shocked the way they're winning the game. I thought play with no sense of desperation. No sense of desperation, and they have packed it in right now, Ernie. You, as a player, Ken and Shaq know, when it's an elimination game, you're flying all over the place. The Mavs are flying all over the place. Like they're trying to get this thing over. I'm no longer worried how bad Minnesota looked that first half.
By the way, the largest halftime deficit ever overcome by a team facing elimination in the shot clock era. 16 by the Nuggets in 2020. That was in the bubble against the Clippers when they came back. But this is a 29-point game, and Luka and Kyrie, who combined for 44 in game 4 in that loss, and combined for 44 in the first half.
I was with you though, Chris. That's okay, brother. I thought this played out. I cannot wait out about it like that. Hey, that ain't Charles. That looks just like me, brother. That ain't Charles. That'll be me tomorrow on the beach. What, those hands in the water, that's the only thing that looks like you.
Shoot me again.
When you're a sports fan, nothing beats being there. Are you kidding me? And when you're with Amex Platinum, you never miss the next big moment. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds. That's great. I know, I've been telling everyone. Liberty. Liberty. How many people did you tell? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Liberty.
show up and show out. Kyrie and the magnificent Mavs race the Celtics. They have the horsepower to ride against Edwards and his back of Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a showdown in the West. NBA's best. Timberwolves Mavericks, Saturday on TNT.
After my cancer diagnosis, I was scared and desperate for information. Fortunately, my oncologist told me about the Outcomes for Me app. Outcomes for Me is like having your own team of cancer experts 24/7. I get personalized treatment options, tools to manage my care and symptoms, and a community of people going through the exact same thing as me. Oncologist approved and always free for patients. Go to outcomesforme.com to download your free app now.
We have to think about different ways that we're working with our students beyond just tuition. They have a lot of other financial needs, so we want to be able to eliminate all financial barriers to students.
I received a call from one of my corporate partners, and they said, Sue-Ann, you're obviously doing a lot of work in the Asian American space. What about doing something around bringing women of color together for solidarity?
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express permission of the There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's my spilling Miller Lite. Tastes great.
I never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
No flex, so. No flex, so. They know better. They know better. Wanna go? Well, flex.
Well, that's just foul.
Foul! I didn't touch it. That's not how I saw him, Chris. You had that man in a bear hug. That was not a foul. You want something to cry about? I'll give you something to cry about. I know what a foul is.
I just need help with monsieur.
Oh, that is foul. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
It's easy to follow claim with the State Farm mobile app.
Thanks. Check the replay. That is not a foul.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
These are all secrets.
Store more, share more. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us and get a great deal on iPad and Apple Watch S. Connect with AT&T.
Type 2 diabetes? Discover the Ozempic Trizone. I got a power of 3. I lowered my A1C, CV risk, and lost some weight. In studies, the majority of people reached an A1C under 7 and maintained it.
I'm under 7.
Ozempic lowers the risk of major cardiovascular events such as stroke, heart attack, or death in adults also with known heart disease. I'm lowering my risk. Adults lost up to 14 pounds.
Lost weight.
Ozempic isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take Ozempic if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or are allergic to it. Stop Ozempic and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreatitis. Gallbladder problems may occur. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes. Taking Ozempic with a sulfonylurea or insulin may increase low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Living with type 2 diabetes?
That's about the power of 3 with Ozempic.
I usually work alone, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Go to NBAstore.com and get today's special offer. Shop now.
Now we gotta validate it, right? The first 5 minutes, we're not going away. Protect each other, all right? Hey, miss, we run. Take care of the ball. Keep them off the free throw line. Contest, and then understand they are all crashing. We get the ball, now we go.
So our second half is underway, and the Timberwolves are going to need the mother of all comebacks in this one. Doncic inside, and that's the way it begins with a high-flying Washington from Luka. Look at that.
That alone tells me everything I need to know.
Yep.
He's got to come out with some sense of force. Now, they still may, but you cannot start the third quarter with an alley-oop dunk.
Towns to Gobert, and now to Conley, fake into Jones, and up high for Gobert. Closing quarters has been a huge story for Dallas in this one. A combined 34-6, coach, in closing quarter.
Wow. We're going to see if we get any life out of Minnesota here. They're just finishing out the strength.
Doncic had 20 in the first and set the tone, and down low trying to hatchet his way in, and fouled by Edwards as he was going to fire. Dallas is plus 21 points in three-point shooting. Minnesota's bench has not given them 1 point. And Naz Reid, who has been a pretty important figure for Minnesota, Stan, has done nothing tonight for the Timberwolves.
Wow, look, I mean, this is total domination right now. We can go over every area, and it's just total domination. And it's the Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving show again. And it's been the stars that have determined the game throughout this series, but all the games have been close tonight. It's just...
They're 17 for 27 between Irving and Doncic.
Doncic with the triple-double in the last game, and he's now number 9 all-time in the playoffs in triple-doubles, and he's tied with Wilt Chamberlain. He's at 6 during this postseason.
Probably won't get one tonight because I don't know how much he's going to play it.
Right. Let's go Bear.
And he's 25 in a turnover here by Minnesota.
They're just so discombobulated in every facet of their game.
Well, now, here's the score to keep track of. Can Minnesota catch Doncic and Irving? They're down 4 right now. Doncic and Irving are ahead 46-42.
Doncic with ease glides in for 2. I mean, faced no resistance. Timeout, Minnesota. It's the biggest lead for the Mavericks, picking up where they left off in the first half in this Game 5 on TNT.
You want to see all my friends have fun?
We're outmade and we're outgunned. So that's why we gotta outthink. The game ain't what it used to be. You're out to lead.
Ain't like the cops you've been dealing with.
And well, gotta play. You can't kill me. But think. Now we are at the top of the game.
You've earned this, so hold it up high.
This isn't a hobby, it's a lifestyle. You find diamonds in the ruts. You put your own stamp on stock parts, turning metal into murals, and detailing every detail. Because it's the things you make that show what you're made of. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
I checked 2 bags on Southwest for free. Huh. I pack a lot of shampoo. Can't get this for 3 ounces. This is full bottle, baby. He gets it. Ciao, brother.
2 bags fly free. That's a big flex.
Lactate is 100% real milk, just without the lactose. Delicious, too. Just ask my old friend Kevin.
Nothing like enjoying a cold one while watching the game. Who's winning?
No idea. Real milk, real delicious. And don't forget to try some delicious, creamy lactate ice cream. What's that, Mabel?
Wow. Worked out.
Your heart knows what it wants. So do your taste buds. Fall in love with the new Haagen-Dazs chocolate cookie crumble bar. That's Dallas.
Welcome back to the Twin Cities, the Western Conference Finals on TNT, presented by AT&T. 2 legends who are our favorites. Jimmy Jam Harris, who's produced all the biggest names, a Minnesota native, and Snoop. 2 terrific ones right there. National TV schedule. If this somehow, some way, goes to a Game 6, we'll be in Dallas on Saturday. Finals begin a week from tonight in Boston on ABC. Well, won that game in the second round a couple years ago. You and I did in Phoenix with Dallas on the road. Here's a 3 by Kyrie Irving. Rebound by Dallas. Washington got it. Kyrie got a hand on it, and Doncic in control.
I know where you're going with this, partner, and this has the feel. It was a Game 7 versus Phoenix.
Game 7 in the second round against the Suns.
The number 1 Suns with a chance to move on to the conference finals, and Dallas took Phoenix with Chris Paul, Devin Booker, Monty Williams was the coach behind the woodshed.
Just an amazing, a stunning performance against, like you said, the number 1 seeded Phoenix Suns at the time. The foul goes on Gobert, and Gafford is at the line.
And then I believe Dallas went on to lose to Golden State 5 games.
In 5. Let's take a look at our FanDuel live point spread for tonight's game.
Whoa. Oh, that's...
Even someone like you doesn't know anything he's reading.
I know nothing about that, but I know that's not good.
And the way this game's going, you'd have to take Dallas, given 22 and a half. It's going to take a run by Minnesota to get it that close.
Towns infiltrated the lane and tried to jam it with an offhand and a whistle and a foul as he was going up, and Gafford
and Doncic wanted to challenge us. Jason Kidd looking behind the bench.
You're up 33. Why are you challenging?
And that's a foul. That's an obvious
They know it's a foul.
It's an obvious foul. See, that's where I think you've got to keep track of your guys who ask for challenges, Reg. So if you're a guy who's always asking for challenges and you're always wrong.
Which Luka is.
Yes. You just have to tell him, like, no, we're not going by what you say.
Even if it's Luka?
Yeah, but look, I mean, that's why you keep track of it, so you can see, okay, you've been wrong on the last 10 times you've wanted to challenge.
Looks like Luka's going to get a week rest, which is going to be nice for him at the assortment of injuries he has.
So you're calling it right now?
No. say things that didn't know.
Back off now, Kevin. Back off.
That's a possibility. We trust. I should have put possibility.
Okay. So zone for the second time in this half. And now they match up late in the clock.
Washington riding the defending with the knock away. Towns retrieves it. Conley to Towns and a three for Carl Anthony. Rebound Gafford. 5. Here comes Irving. Full throttle. Gobert the rebound. Edwards. He'll thrust his way to the line and fire over Gafford. Rebound Luka Doncic. Gafford in there. Out to Doncic. Washington, nice ball rotation. It's Washington for 3, and he is on stroke tonight after going 3 of 13 the last game.
Well, listen, now there's no pressure on any of these other guys.
That's right.
You know, you got this huge lead. Now everybody's a shooter.
Towns angling in. And Gafford who gets the rebound.
Said it in the first half. Gafford's done an unbelievable job protecting the rim in this series.
Uh-oh. Doncic and Irving.
He's laughing out here now.
The scoring champion against the defensive player of the year, who just threw it away.
They got a little lackadaisical left.
McDaniels. Towns, corner 3. Rebound Gafford.
Towns is now 10 for 37 from 3 at home in the playoffs.
Think about that, Coach. 0 for 4 tonight.
Well under 30%.
Luka flies on McDaniels with the lead of 4 and deuce.
And look, he's having words with Snoop right now. Snoop is appreciating the work being put in. He's loving it. Here's the move by Luka, the contact, the and one, and the words between Luka and one of the greatest rappers to ever get it done, Snoop Dogg.
And let's keep in mind, as we watch what Irving and Doncic have done in this series, this was the #1 rated defense in the NBA this year. And these guys are taking on, listen, Jake McDaniels is an outstanding defender. He is an all-defensive team guy. And Luka Doncic has had no trouble with him whatsoever in this series.
Doncic is still at 31. With 6 boards, 4 assists, couple steals. Gobert. Long shot from Hugo.
Only their third one of the night, Kevin. They're 3 for 15 from 3.
And minus 21 points. Doncic triple. On the heat check. Edwards. It's a 3. To get it to 30. What? Foul McDaniels. 5.
They're going to keep McDaniels in with 5, which I guess when you're down 30, why not?
Irving. Quick torque, 2 points. And he puts it in, 21.
And to our point earlier, also, Reggie, Nickeil Alexander-Walker's an outstanding defender. And Kyrie Irving had no trouble creating space for that shot.
It's a McDaniels 3. Towns the rebound.
Towns now with 14.
Irving, 3. Kyrie buries the triple.
Should we? I think our debate is done between you and I, right?
There's nothing the guys on the
no one can say.
can even say now.
And again,
No argument.
let's clarify this. We're not saying they're the best backcourt. Edwards not down to them. They're not the best backcourt. To me, I think that's Stephen Curry and Klay Thompson, right? Because of their body of work in their championship. I put Isaiah and Joey in there. But in terms of scoring, just throw them the ball
and let them go to work, they're the best offensive backcourt duo ever.
I don't think there's any question, especially when you're talking about you can just give the guy the ball to create shots for themselves and their teammates. There's never been two guys share a backcourt like this. This guy, Alexander Walker, can really guard the ball.
And that guy can really shoot the ball. Wow. 55 points with Irving and Doncic. Minnesota's got 57 as a team. So who's going to win?
I'm watching.
Who's going to win?
Minnesota's up 2.
Green 3. This came off the bench. Rebound by Minnesota. Edwards on number 3. Okay. He's got 21. And it is a 27-point game. It was 36. We step aside.
At U.S. Bank, when we say we're in it with you, we mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings, the big expansions, and the celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there. The late nights, cold pizza, the glamorous travel, the juggling acts. We are in for all of it, all of us. It's tough for sure, but less tough when you have the right people by your side, like Kayla from Kansas City, or Brian from Boise. He's great too, and thousands of other bankers around the country. Because your glory is our glory. If it's important to you, it's important to us, and all the cold pizza will be worth it to get us farther than we ever thought we could go, to be better than any of us could ever be alone, proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us.
In my office, there's a metal box full of documents. Destroy everything you find. Watchers, they can see right through you. No human should ever come to this place.
No one leaves. That is the rule.
Watchers, G7, rated PG-13.
Let me talk for a minute.
I love this jacket. You'll never find it.
Hi, I'm Renas, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them. The chicken strip is a savory, juicy, delicious burst of flavor, but you add onto that the sweet and the tangy that you get from the sauce, and it's just an incredible flavor combo.
Real customer paid for their testimonial.
I'm engaged and I'm getting married next April. If I hadn't done Invisalign, I probably would be dreading the wedding photos, which is not how you want to feel going into your wedding day.
Summer's here, and with a new Toyota, you can capture all the moments that make summer summer. Like riding a raft or to wade in a waterfall.
Nice.
Cruising to play mini golf in a Camry. Or taking a Tundra to the beach.
You're not going to leave me here, are you? Right now, you can lease a sporty new Toyota RAV4 for $309 a month. See your local Toyota dealer today, or visit Toyota.com to learn more.
Your summer starts here.
Toyota, let's go places.
The NBA playoffs. I always get emotional. You're more concerned about what's going on inside the NBA than what's going on inside of you. You know, Doc? You're right. And that's all the time we have. Thanks for watching. Are you cutting to a commercial?
The Western Conference Finals presented by AJTRIP continue on TNT. Tonight's play of the game presented by Council Hotel Bourbon Tequila. Luka Doncic. With a nice message to Snoop Dogg. Saying, I'm glad you're here and good for those seats. Nice. That's great.
Minnesota staying in that zone.
Al Anderson is in. 5.5 to go here in the third. Irving maneuvers and fires. 26 for Kyrie Irving. Doncic remains on the floor with his 31. Alexander Walker, Edwards. Lively goes out there with Green to double. Towns in the corner. And Doncic to the left. And half-dead with foul. As he was lurching ahead on that baseline. And the foul goes on Lively. And Allie, that's his third.
It is, Kevin, and just as we speak about Kyrie Irving, I asked him earlier in the series what his mission was when he became a Dallas Maverick, and he said, just to give my teammates a peace of mind. He said, the slogan we go by is, we win together and we lose together. He said, I want to teach them how to be mature about their approach. Going into a hostile environment, I want to prepare my team as a veteran as much as I possibly can. He says, I use this as a stress test. I want to be an extension of the coaching staff, but also understand I am still a student of the game, and that mentality has worked out well for himself and the rest of the team.
Well, he has a great relationship with Jason Kidd. He actually looks up to him, one of his idols, one of the guys pattern his game after. And at the end of the day, he's the champion, right? So he's been there, he's done that.
He's played in 3 finals. He takes it inside. There's a rebound for Carl Anthony Towns. And back to Edwards. And Edwards has 21. And Washington will size him up defensively. A 3 by Edwards. Dallas's ball. Mavericks in the first round beat the Clippers. They were the 4th seed. In the second round, they beat the number 1 seeded Oklahoma City Thunder. To get here to the conference finals, Kyrie corner triple. Towns with the rebound. Edwards on the move.
But again, against the blitz, Lively making the right decision.
Towns 3.
The one thing we've seen in our game, a team can get hot from that 3-point line because of the volume of shots you get. Can we scratch in here?
Towns has a 20-point game on the ground right now. First in the playoffs. Towns with the steal. Setting up with a 3.
Walks up there by Lively.
Down goes Towns. They'll help him on be slow and get to his feet. On the other end, they've got Washington. Green. Luka. A ball for Lively. Flashes it off. The other way Towns into Kyrie Irving. The New Jersey kids going head-to-head.
Down to 23 here.
Crowd's getting into it. Did they get this under 20?
As Reed has come in. He now picks up Doncic on defense. Lively, Irving, open triple.
And that's the plus, having Lively on the floor at the center. His decision-making ability, finding Kyrie, who knocks down his 3rd 3 of the evening.
60 of the 92 to those 2 in the backcourt.
Third time in the series already, Kevin, that those 2 guys have scored 60.
Isn't that amazing? Another 3 from Kai. Anderson the rebound for Minnesota. Dallas has a 3-rebound advantage. Minnesota is shooting 38%. Splitting the defense now 3. He got fouled on the play. 2.5 to go in the 3rd. Irving picked up his 2nd. And Reed will be at the free throw line. They just saw some changes right there. So they bring in Kleba. He joins Hardy, who takes the floor for the first time in the second half. Jaden Hardy. Lively remains. Green remains. Doncic remains for Dallas.
Well, and Jason Kidd talked about this before the game. One of the beauties about having Lively back is now he can use Kleba as a forward.
That's a 3 from Jaden Hardy, who hit 3 threes the last game. He hasn't played 10 minutes or more the last 3 contests for Dallas. Invaluable off the bench. A drive here by Alexander Walker and a rebound by Lively.
Yeah, Lively now has 3 assists, 3 blocks, 7 rebounds to go with his 5 points, and still hasn't missed a shot from the floor in this series.
Welcome back.
Towns on Doncic. Shot clock at 7. Luka goes by him. With the fake, a jab step and a feed to Green. Here as he fired, foul call. Green will go to the line. Alexander Walker was the one who bumped him.
Offense all created by Luka. Look at all the green jerseys around him. There's the contact on the shot there by Green, sending him to the free throw line. We're going to review.
Challenge. Challenges. Challenge right now, 1:47 to go in the third on TNT.
The NBA app is everyone's app. Everyone locked in on playoffs action. Every fan tapping into playoff stats. Every streetwear king throwing playoff fits. Every hoop head witnessing playoffs history. And everyone else on this floating basketball we call Earth.
Measures to bring down his weight. This is new crazy drugs people are doing. Have you heard of semaglutides?
Put your harness on. Go to a tornado for God's sake.
You think you can disrupt a tornado?
In theory, I never had a chance to get close enough.
Did this really happen? Exclusively. It's settled. Swash washes more with less.
Thank you, Your Honor. It's clear. The squeeze can wash all our clothes.
July 19th. Challenge on the floor here by Minnesota. Was this a foul by Alexander Walker? Heather, it's a brush, maybe. This might be a successful challenge. I don't know. Because it does look like Green is going down as he's shooting as well. Wow, this is so close. Again, the call on the floor was a foul on Alexander Walker. Is there enough to overturn it? Officials, Mark Davis and Kevin Scott taking a long look at this one here. Coach, you've been on it all season long with your challenges.
I was good in the regular season, but in the playoffs, I've been baffled by the challenges, especially flagrant fouls. But even on this one, I got no idea. McKeel trying to talk about it right now on what went on. But listen, Reggie, no NBA player thinks they ever fouled, so of course he doesn't think he fouled here.
Replay has determined that the contact, if any, by Alexander is marginal at best. Therefore, this is a successful challenge. Imminent possession will be ordered to Dallas. Reset the shot clock for 14. Have a ball in the corner on this side.
Well, so they win the challenge, but Dallas gets the ball back. Sort of a hollow victory there.
But also, too, Minnesota still has a challenge left because that challenge was successful.
Minnesota looks like it's going to stay in that zone.
It's Gafford, Kleba, and Dallas controls. Luka Doncic, 31 points, hemmed in. Hardy makes a move. The bucket to Anderson fires away. Gafford leaping, riding, and hits the back and foul.
Foul on Gafford over the back of Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Hardy got killed on this jump shot. How do you miss that call? That's an obvious foul, but it's Jaden Hardy, so I guess you have to have a certain status to get the call. I mean, he got destroyed.
There's a foul. Kleba, I believe. Yep, Maxey picked it up first. Minnesota has two in double figures. Towns with 22, Edwards with 21. And for Dallas, 31 for Luka Doncic, 29 for Kyrie Irving, 12 for Washington. Minnesota's bench has scored 5 points all game, all in this third quarter. Towns at the line. Foul was called on the play. As we said, Cleveland number 1. The All-State Continental Classico returns to the heavyweight battle in Orlando. You're probably going to go to the Dodger Stadium, so you want to watch the U.S. men's national team battle Brazil. June 12th, starting at 6:30 Eastern on TNT, streaming on Max.
I might try to go.
You should.
Quite honestly.
That'd be good.
And Carl Anthony Towns has his first 20-point game of the playoffs at home.
Doncic. Edwards. Rebound screen. Luka will try to chip away at that defense. He gets it off to Cleaver, who takes it with the stride. Stripped of the ball. It's Edwards. Towns with authority takes it punching. Towns has been good, right?
He's been good, and Edwards has been fine. Tonight, one of the rare nights, they have not gotten any outrage. The rest of their team is 10 for 31 from the floor.
Dallas led by 36. Minnesota is slowly but surely working. But my goodness, to get out of that hole is a monumental task. Doncic will reel, stop, tripled, and got it. Luka Doncic scraping his way by the defense.
33. Very efficient. 13 of 20 shooting.
Edwards and Clevo. Reed's three. We'll have Bennett of the third. Luka on the move. Slowing things down. Maxi Cleaver, second game back. Doncic and Anderson, shot clock at 7. Clevo, corner, three, hurry, no. Rebound Reed. Off to Edwards. Doubled and pickpocketed by Clevo. Long shot. And at the end of the third, Dallas on top 97-73. 2024 NBA playoffs are presented by Google Pixel.
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling than Miller Lite. Tastes great.
I never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Mike, you've been my partner a long time. We are being frank. They'll have it coming from cops and every gang in the city. That boy is rated R.
When they're dehydrated, Pedialyte is great. Wait, isn't that for the kids?
Isn't this for the kids?
Good point. Well, when you're feeling super hot or super not, it's Pedialyte, the #1 doctor-recommended brand for hydration.
What made you become a cricket campus ambassador?
I live for network. HBCU is all about that. The keyword being network.
Like a certain network that has speedy 5G?
I see you could take a hit.
20 seconds a week to lose 20% of your weight in a year with diet and exercise. That's the power of...
Hello, Marilyn. Hi, this is Andre. No, it's no problem. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go ahead and answer.
1
Yeah, I have to understand what other content there are. I sure do, but I think what I have to do is I have to.
Code system. AI designed to multiply developer productivity so you can generate code quickly. Let's create a more modern foundation for business with Watson X Code Assistant. IBM, let's create.
Let me catch you up. Riley's officially a teenager now, which means more emotions, anxiety, ennui, envy, and embarrassment.
Remember when we all finally came up to headquarters?
Nostalgia.
That was like 30 seconds ago, nostalgia. Yeah, those were the days.
Disney and Pixar's Inside Out 2.
Oh, remember when...
Rated PG, only Peters 214. Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle.
Welcome to Jiffy Lube. How can we call more for you today?
Just quick. Please, we got a date with the zoo.
No worries. You'll be in and out with a powerful, quick quality oil change.
My windows are painted a mess.
We got you. Need a car and courtesy vacuum?
You're gonna need a bigger vacuum. Car more. Now I get it. Mommy could use a little self-car.
Jiffy Lube. Car more. Oh, brother. Which brother? The older brother, duh. You're only older by a minute. Just what?
Our son just needs car insurance.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The State Farm agent can help you choose the right coverage.
She's a bull. I got it with my ball. Bring it up. Bring it up.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
One shot makes you soup for $24.
Waiting for the break of day. Getting up to scratch my face. Wanting just to stay away. But I tried to do so.
So you see where Doncic and Irving are. 4 is the most for 2 guards. Take a look at some of those other names. They've had 4 30-point games in the postseason. They've had 3 in these Western Conference Finals. Miles Reed, another miss. He's had a tough night. 3 points, 1 of 7.
And a tough night in game 4.
Yes,
Also, after getting off to a great start in the series.
Yeah, he was 3 of 6, 6 points. Gafford in stride. He floats. Tried to lay it in. Hits the deck. Foul.
How about that pass from Irving? No,
Pretty
I mean, he makes it look routine, but that is a great left-handed pass. We've talked about his left hand on finishes, but that's a pass with the offhand.
Doncic, by the way, 25 30-plus point playoff games. Now think of that. He's played 45 career playoff games. Luka has 45 he's played. 25 he's at 30 points or more. That includes tonight with 33.
He's what, 25 years old?
25.
That's scary for NBA coaches around the league, Greg, because they're going to be looking at that for the next 10 years or so.
Gafford is at the line. Get ready for a watch party with fun films, fabulous foodies, and famous friends when Jason Biggs and Jenny Mullen host the all-new Dinner and a Movie, Saturday at 8 on TBS.
It tested you a little on that one, Kevin, with some alliteration. We got 6 straight words with the same, together with the same letter. You handled that beautifully.
You're so beautiful. You're too kind to me. You really are. Too kind. Edwards. Exum is there defending.
Nice defense there by Axel.
That was good defense. And there's a lot of traffic in there.
That's where Anderson's had his biggest impact on the offensive end, is finding open areas in the middle there and being able to finish.
Excellent. Get docketed by Edwards. Rolls into the grass, preferring. They set up 8.5 to go. Gafford will set a screen.
Offensive foul on Gafford.
Sure is. That's number 5. He's got 5 of them.
It's a good call here, but this is Kyrie Irving's fault, in my opinion, Reggie.
Went too early.
The guards take off too early. They lead bigs into illegal screens.
Reed from 15. Gafford the lunging rebound.
Well, here's the thing, though, with Dallas. Those bigs don't even have to worry a lot about foul trouble, because now you see Lively go to the bench. You're going to play half the game. So you can play all out. You don't have to worry about all that.
Step back 3. Kai is feeling it. Delivers again. 34, and 34 is a game high. Allie, he cannot miss. He has really played well.
He really hasn't. I just want to talk more about the Kyrie-Luka relationship because the way that it has maturated so naturally and organically. Kai told me, we don't even have to look at each other. It's a quick head nod. We understand each other. And the way that Luka rallied for him in this game, knowing that Kyrie missed some easy buckets that he normally doesn't miss last game. He started this game 1 for 4. That's when Luka took over, and it reminded me when we started the series here and Luka was banged up and not 100% of himself. Kyrie had that massive first quarter, and after the game he said, I've been here before, I knew what I needed to do for my team, but it all starts with Coach Kidd. He understands them, he talks to them as though he's still a player, and he always tells them not what to do, but what he would do.
And think about this, because it didn't start off roses and lollipops after the trade. They struggled together. A lot of questions coming from Nico Harrison, from fans, like, why did you pair two guys with similar ball skills? But it has really worked out.
Edwards floats in there. Well, think of them. They lost Brunson. Yeah. They played for Kyrie. And they finished. It's kind of like that last season. This year, the clip when they made the trade, missing is Kyrie. Howard was Lively. A foul on Reed in Minnesota. When they made the trade, everything began to fit for Dallas. And they went from that trade on like 22-9, finished 16-2 in the regular season, had great momentum. And Nico Harrison, and he said to us the other night, Rich, to you and I, he said I had some sleepless nights. I did not know if.
Well, and a lot of people within the organization kind of looking at him side-eye like, are you sure you want to do this?
Doncic back in. Lively's got the ball.
Well, 4 great moves by him. Kyrie Irving, Derek Lively in the draft, and then the trade deadline. Did he call that?
Off the glass.
And look, he gets the Jordan shrug running down. I mean,
got 70 to
36. 36 points for Doncic.
So those two are down 15 to the Timberwolves.
I don't think they'll be able to come back.
In the corner, that's a 3, but Daniels will not get in.
Well, Jake McDaniels has really stepped up in these playoffs offensively. That's a positive sign for the T-Wolves going forward.
And they re-signed him. They paid him some good money to stay here. They like him. He's a second-team All-NBA defensive player. Reed was a 6-man award winner. He was watching Lively. Now he's on Kyrie Irving, who accelerates and picks up the 2, driving inside. Hold on to your hats, man. He has been a very fleet-footed guard tonight for the Mavs. 36 apiece. 72. Boy, here we go now with Towns. Edwards.
Shot clock running down. There's the 3 off the glass here. The shrug. And Snoop. What's assuming this dude don't miss?
36 is Doncic's high point game in this season's postseason.
I think it should be like pool, though, Reggie. You have to call that. If you don't, doesn't count.
Counts in Vegas, Coach. Counts in Vegas.
Biggest lead tonight for Dallas got up to 36.
10 of 19 for 3 between Kyrie and Luka.
Yeah, they've been great in 4 of the 5 games in the series, but this is their best game here with their second opportunity to close out.
Lead into Doncic. And over Lively. Nice move by Reed. Undrafted player who has steadily improved year by year, developed by this organization, and awarded with that NBA league-wide 6-man award. Took the double. Here's Lively on the wing. Open Irving. Rebound Edwards.
I just love Lively's decision-making now. Never gets rattled. Never tries to do too much.
Edwards inside. Reed in the corner. Teeing one up. And a whistle and a foul inside on the Mavericks. Doncic picks up his second. Towns will be at the free throw line.
And now with that free throw, guys, Towns and Edwards have 55 tonight. That's the most they've combined for in this series. But when the other two guys have 72, it's to no avail.
Towns and Edwards outscored him in their win a couple nights ago in Dallas by 10. In the first three games, Doncic and Irving outscored him by a combined 70 points. Those two stars for the Wolves alone. Doncic will take it. Double in front of Towns and McDaniels. Edwards with 28, 8 boards and 6 assists, 28 points and 18 shots. Retried it. Let's take it. He
just took a shot to the face.
You could feel the thud. Now look at this. The collision with Towns, the time on the floor, 4:34 in the fourth.
Named 2024 World Car of the Year, North American Utility Vehicle of the Year, and one of Car and Driver's 10 best SUVs. Innovation can be ever so rewarding. The Triple Crown awarded 3-row Kia EV9.
Lease a specially tagged 2024 EV9 light long range for $399 a month.
AJTRIP spray? AJTRIP spray?
You want to hoop like me? Practice. You want a refreshing drink? Obey your thirst.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, with your home, auto, boat, and RV all bundled with Progressive, you've got the peace of mind to really wander.
Yeah, I just hope it stays this way. Once word gets out about these places, they tend
Are you
to...
done?
And there it is.
What? At least your vehicles are protected. Let's take a look.
Hey, Sam. I am just at this beautiful lake that I just discovered, practicing gratitude, manifesting abundance.
Deliveries happen.
Hello? We didn't order that.
Are you sure? This happens.
Socks. No.
That happens.
Hey, get out of there!
Charlie's at the back. Pitch. Oh my God. Home happens. Be there with Ring. Learn more at ring.com.
Many health conditions. High in plain sight. Are you any signs? Find out at science.com. Science did that.
People couldn't see my potential, so I had to show them.
I've run this place for 20 years, but I still need to prove that I'm more than what you see on paper.
Today, I'm the CEO of my own company.
That's the way my mind works. I have a very mechanical brain.
Why are we not rethinking this?
I am more.
I'm more
than
than
who I am on paper.
Successful Dallas and Jason Kidd challenge here, but oh boy, look at the shot. You see clearly the ball is last touched by McDaniels. The shot that we took
tried to wipe it away their ass with the top of his team. Which shows their dogs there as well for that scabber who's going to straighten that knee clear. So nothing issue, he's got a knee issue. But the player watching the street. Edwards has got the ball, fakes the defense of Jones. Irving and Doncic brought in with Landry and Jones and Anthony. Edwards making his way, but Jones is right with him. Anderson leads up from three. Doncic rebound. Edwards got nothing. What was the thing? Coach Kidd can't take out use the whole first bench in Micah. So that was always a child for Minnesota. I was always like that, man. You know what? I was late to do it because my feeling was when we had a game, don't give it away. Don't give it back. Don't win. And the second thing was just what you said. You want me to call out the dogs, you take four guys. That's right. Edwards kicks. Anderson free again. Doncic has the rebound. He's got 10 to go. Look, I love Kyle Anderson. He's done a great job in the series. But there's a reason he's open at the third. Doncic with it. Well, I'll say this. Great season for Minnesota. Right? There was no institution to go on that finish here by a lot. It was a fabulous year for Minnesota, but more importantly, Dallas. Moving on to the finals here.
This is Roundup Flu Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down. It keeps working for up to 4 months. First days of spring, the fourth day of July. Roundup Flu Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works. Ordering the same pizza from the same place and getting the same pizza from the same place? Okay. Marco's makes fresh dough every day at every store. Try the pepperoni magnifico with classic and crispy cooked pepperoni, just $9.99. But wait, there's Marco's.
So more cheerful. Get iPhone 15 Pro Plus and get a great deal on iPad and Apple Watch SEs. Connect with AT&T.
Moments ago, knowing the finals are almost in their grasp. 3 minutes to go. The Dallas franchise record for most points in a playoff game by two guys is 73. Doncic and Brunson in 2022, Nowitzki and Josh Howard in 2006, and tonight Doncic and Irving combined so far for 72 points, and they'll be at that number because the bench is emptied for both teams. The right flank has been hoisted up by the Timberwolves, and their season will close tonight. By the insides, why not?
So what you're saying, Kevin, is it really wasn't that great a game? Is that what you were saying?
You know, Stan, it's up for interpretation. That's great. But Miller is in. Also Josh Meyer. And into Luke Garza. Runs the Caitlin Clark before Caitlin Clark on the men's side. Two-time men's player of the year. College player of the year. You're right. It's in the water in Iowa. Nice drive inside, and the scoop is up and in. Jaden Hardy is an impact off the bench for Dallas. 1-3 here now. High can't get it. Picked up by Dante Exum. Luka Doncic is going to his first NBA Finals. And Kyrie Irving going to his fourth. Cody.
And it helps to have that experience. A guy who's been there, been a champion, and understand what comes with it. It's a lot more media. It's going to go from 30 media to 200, 250 media to British.
Well, the last years ago was a spinner. And there's so many great matchups in that series. But we got a backcourt matchup that is really going to be entertaining, the Celtics and the Mavs.
Now look, Dallas may have the two best offensive players in the series, but Boston's a whole different deal, Reggie, in that all their guys are great two-way players. So you have to guard them all. There's nobody that you can not defend. They can all shoot the heck out of the ball, and they can all guard. So I still think Boston's a team to beat. They're elite at both ends of the floor. They're 76-20 on the year, including the playoffs.
We've got four guys that can initiate the offense in Boston. And I keep telling people, as great as Tatum and Brown are, they are fantastic. The engine of that team is Drew Holiday and Derek White. Those two dudes do everything at both ends. They just take the temperature of what our team needs that night and do it.
Totally agree. And listen, they'll be able to switch all these pick and rolls because Tatum and Brown can switch on to Doncic and Irving too. Now nobody's going to shut them down. Derek Lively, 16 for 16 in the series. The best, or the most made field goals without missing one in a complete series in NBA history.
And then Jim Brewer was University of Minnesota Jim Brewer. I think they're going to win some form there if he hits it.
He tells him to play it, right?
If he misses, I think they get the food.
And also for the NBA fire, the return maybe of Porzingis. Like, when do they bring him back? Because the chemistry has been so good with Boston. Al Horford has been playing out of his mind. Does that mess up any type of flow or chemistry bringing him back?
A tough decision, I think, for Travis Harrell going into the series is you certainly want Porzingis back. Do you start him? Or bring him off the bench? That'll be a tough decision for Joe Mazzulla. But one of the reasons it's a tough decision is because the Boston Celtics are so good and such a complete team.
All right, the inbound will come 5 seconds away. Here it goes. The Western Conference champions are the Dallas Mavericks. They're going to the NBA Finals. They'll take on the Boston Celtics. And going to the finals for the first time in 13 seasons.
Class act here by the parents who are supporting this very young Minnesota Timberwolves team with a nice chair.
You know, they only had 42 wins last year. They had 56 this year. They were the 3 seed, all finished a game and back in Denver. And they have the 4th best record overall in the NBA. But Dallas was too much. And they take this series 4 games to 1. And are the Western Conference champions. And are going to the NBA Finals. After the break, we'll be back with Inside the NBA and the Western Conference Finals trophy presentation, including the Western Conference Finals MVP. 124-103, the Mavericks.
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling than Miller Lite. Tastes great.
I never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
With FanDuel, your group chat will be blowing up every game of the NBA playoffs. Because right now, new customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Plus, with live betting, you can get in on all the action from tip-off to the final buzzer. It's the NBA playoffs on America's #1 sports book. New customers can bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win.
and Rubber are two exceptional teams. Here's to those who make this event unmissable.
Still got it.
And here's to the rest of us waiting for the edge of our seats. Here we go. Here's to going out with the best of 7. Come on, Mike. But remember, no one sips the champagne to a champ is crowned.
To the finals!
We're from the future.
We're here to save the world.
The Lazarus Project. New season, June 9th on TNT.
Here is the MVP Brianna Stewart going right for it.
Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Commissioner's Cup presented by Coinbase on NBA TV.
He's been celibate for 9 years. His reasoning is he's on a spiritual journey.
That's crazy.
By the way, nothing wrong with celibacy.
And now your drought is crazy.
But it's not a drought. You can't call it a drought. There's a big difference between choosing to be celibate and, like...
So a Michigan judge was stunned when a man joined his court hearing via Zoom for driving with a suspended license while driving.
Are you driving? Just give me 1 second. I'm pulling in right now.
He goes, I'm pulling in right now.
Like, why turn on your video?
You say, Your Honor, the video's not working. I can hear you. And then you go, it's working right now.
Average, 2-time All-Star, currently assistant GM and VP of basketball development. So you're one of the guys who put this thing together and helped this team to the Western Conference. To the Western.
I'll try to push it off to Sunday, but I will sleep in Sunday. I'll sleep in Sunday. I'll take a nap on Sunday.
Enemies taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
You can mess with me about it.
The enemy took Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Sim 6. UAV on station. Enemies taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. Securing objective Charlie. We've lost Bravo. Enemies deployed. Taking effective fire. Objective Charlie secured. Enemies
The
securing
flame
Charlie.
the flame is immediately catch on fire. Just like you know, and then
Objective Charlie
back up.
Bravo. Get it back.
Throw it in the water. Right. Just back up. The reason why Michael Jordan was Michael Jordan was the MVP because he's the greatest of all time. Don't LeBron James.
How's that feel? Yeah, that's a couple of things to celebrate. To have that, to have the Magic Johnson jersey, but also
I need a corpse.
But no, this is this means a lot. We don't play this tonight. Just can't believe it, man. Well, what I care about tonight, outscoring Minnesota by yourself in the first quarter. This could be your mindset as you took the floor tonight. My mind was set to tone. I know they're gonna start doubling out there, so we just play it with the doubles. Doubles to basket, and we just play that. Congratulations to you. Good luck in the finals. Let me get Kyrie Irving over there if I could. There's Kai. So it's a first trip for Luka. You've been to the finals before. This will be first time before you win the championship. What's the best advice you can give to team members who have not experienced what you are about to experience?
Just enjoy the moment and realize how hard we work to get there. Nothing's guaranteed in this league, especially making it to the finals every year. You know, we couldn't have done it without a collective responsibility. Us working together every single day, practicing hard, doing the little things. So we should reward ourselves by playing hard.
Exactly. I mean, and when you came to play with Luka, and you know, you were saying, hey, how's it going to work? Well, is it going to work? What has made it so successful between the two of you?
We're a great team. It's not just about me and Luka. We said that since the beginning of the season. Without these guys supporting, without our ladies supporting us, we wouldn't be here. So shout out to everybody that does the little things for us to be prepared every single night. And it's our job to go out here and put our best foot forward.
You may have noticed that the finals will start in a place where you participate in Boston. Looking forward to that?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Boston's in the way in between our goals, so that's it.
Kyrie, congratulations. And congratulations to everybody wearing the Mavericks colors tonight. The 2024 Western Conference champions heading to the NBA Finals against Boston. Congratulations, fellas. Ernie Johnson doing another great job with that. MVP of this Western Conference Finals, Luka Doncic. He and Irving were spectacular tonight. Stan, they were spectacular this entire series. I know you're going to handle the Celtics here in a second. Reg, you're going to begin with the Mavericks. And your thoughts as they make the next step as they go to the NBA Finals against the Celtics.
So let's start at the top, right? 72 combined points tonight. 4 of the 5 games in this series, they were the best duo, right? So you understand, and Stan, you and I, we've talked about this, the best scoring backcourt duo ever, right? You just throw them basketball, and they can go get you buckets. The problem, though, going forward, and I'm going to shift it off to you, Coach, is you're going against a Boston team that has 4 guys that can defend them.
They absolutely do. And their top 6 are all outstanding two-way players.
Yes.
They've all got to be guarded. We know about Tatum and Brown. Now, we'll give another superlative. Maybe the best two-way playing wings, big wings in the entire league, playing for the whole team. They were the most efficient offense in the league. They were the second best defense in the league. They're a more experienced team in Dallas. They've all made deep playoff runs. I think it's a tall task for the Dallas Mavericks in the finals.
And Jaylen Brown averaged 29 points in the 2 games this year. Tatum had 39 and 32, so around 35. It's a beautiful matchup. But to me, and we kind of talked about this towards the end of regulation, I love Tatum, I love Brown. But the heartbeat of Boston is Drew Holiday and Derek White. Those two take the temperature of what their team needs, and they go out there and absolutely do it. Though the X factor for Dallas, the big. I keep calling them the Twin Towers. Gafford and Lively have been fantastic in the postseason.
A lot more coming up on this with a preview of the upcoming NBA Finals, which begin a week from tonight. Inside the NBA continues with Lenny and the guys right after this. For Stan, Reggie, and Allie, Kevin Holland, good night. Courtside on TNT.
Have you ever felt your heart stop and race at the same time? The triple crown award, 3-volt Kia EV9.
Kia, movement that inspires.
No flex. No flex. Go. They know battle. They know battle. Wanna go? Well, flex.
Bounty Mega Roll lasts longer, so you can tackle
Applesauce and avocado, berries, butter, coffee cream, drippy fingers, deviled eggs, and empanadas, red and green. Fettuccine, grits and gravy, even hummus ice cream too. Jambalaya, jars of tipsy lemonade and cheesy too.
It is 4 rolls at once, so it lasts longer and feels like the roll never runs out.
Oh, nachos, oven, pumpkin guts, and pumpkin super spotted lettuce, sneezes, taco, Tuesday, pineapple, vindaloo, and waffles, exosos, and yogurt, teeny, mommy, slice of Pimpernel.
Bounty, quicker picker up. Ordering the same pizza from the same place and getting the same pizza from the same place? But wait, there's Marco's! Marco's makes fresh dough every day at every store. Try the Pepperoni Magnifico with classic and crispy cuffed pepperoni, just $9.99. But wait, there's Marco's!
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling Miller Lite. Tastes great.
I never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
We are professional tornado wranglers.
If you feel it,
Kids, do not try this at home.
Fireworks?
Yes, ma'am.
Twisters in theaters July 19th.
Ready for a summer getaway? Step into your own backyard with stunning patio collections, sectional dining sets, roller tables, save up to 65%. This summer, put in a brand new pool for only $76 a month. Plus, get up to $3,500 cash back and free early bird installation. Unwind in a luxurious hot tub, up to $6,500 cash back. Hot tubs from just $139 a month. Only at the Great Escape.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 1.9% APR 2024 Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,100 in average finance savings. We are professional grade. GMC.
Inside the NBA, live from the 2024 NBA Western Conference Finals, is brought to you by the 3-row Kia Sorento. Built for the unstoppable, Kia is the official automotive partner of the NBA.
And we welcome you back to Inside the NBA, presented by Kia on a night when the Dallas Mavericks absolutely blew out the Minnesota Timberwolves on their floor. Wow, 124-103, not nearly an indication of how lopsided this game was. Dallas leading by as many as 36 and punching their ticket to the NBA Finals, where they will take on the Boston Celtics a week from tonight in Boston.
Well,
that'll be game one.
It will be. Hey, good luck to our friends at ESPN, ABC. Y'all gonna do a fabulous job. We didn't have to worry about the closers tonight, did we?
No, we didn't. Yeah, no fourth quarter clutch time stats to crunch, that's for sure. Let's get to the highlights and we'll talk about this one. And it was absolutely from the start. Ooh, Dallas.
Well, you can say Dallas,
especially that guy.
There you go, Ernie.
As he said, he was going to lead the way on this night, and he scored 20 in the first quarter. Yeah, Minnesota had 19.
Yeah, he just said, follow me on this is what the big-time players do. They step up. You know, he has this ability, along with Kyrie, but he just came out. He was still listening. I mean, he was superstar. You hate to have 2 bad games in a row. So if you have a bad game, I want the superstars to come out and show themselves. Kyrie was great. Luka was doing things down. The difference is also being able to play one-on-one.
You got six. So, two more. That's two more. We get two more in about 41 minutes. That's right. So we get two more. That's right. We get two more as well. So I'm not going to do that tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. Depending on what the thing is. Stay on skill level.
Apparently somebody was in the stands waving the towel, calling him a crybaby. He said, "Who's the crybaby now?" DJ Washington connecting there. The Saints starting to get out of hand. 56-36. There's Kyrie. 32 and blue shot of 3 from off the glass. What a pass. Oh, Lively. Another shot to the head. This one from Nas Reed. I think he got very lucky. I think he was more scared than anything. Well, he did hit the head. But well, it's all right. It's like one. Forced the foul against Reed. And this coming to a guy Lively who sat out game 4 after Carl Anthony Towns had kneed him in the back of the head and caused that neck injury. Here's Luka. Yeah, that's too easy. I mean, what is that? Here it is, one-on-one. Well, he plays against Sam Ball, assistant coach. There's no real defense there. The same here. You put guys like this on the high level, brother, and you're going to be on Gilligan's Island. At least it was quick and painless. 36 for Doncic, 36 for Kyrie, 72. Thank you so much for O'Neal. You know what's crazy? He was practicing that shot. After that, that's who else he was. But he was making it. Yes. 124 to 103 is your final score. The Mavs shoot 55% for the game, 43% for Minnesota, and Luka Doncic is the MVP of the Western Conference Finals. So there's your score, a 21-point finish, but a 36-point lead for Dallas. 56-win season for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Great year. Comes to a close. Great year. In 5 games here in the Western Conference Finals. Here's their head coach, Chris Finch.
Luka came out tonight, put his stamp on the game. Hit a couple bomb threes that kind of got them really loosened up. And then, offensively, we were kind of never really settled in. The physicality bothered us. And so the game kind of slipped away from us in the first quarter when we missed a lot of easy stuff. Went one-on-one too early, just kind of got busted out of any kind of offensive structure. Then we couldn't get stopped, so that was the game.
Seems like people believe that younger team have to go through these before you can get. Do you believe that was the case, where guys just not quite as ready for the moment as?
Yeah, I'm sure there's some of that, but we had chances early on in this series to make it, more of an even series. There was probably going to be one of these games in this series, one direction or another, and for us it went against us in a big way. So.
Just that simple. He had like 3 shots from the logo, so pretty much nothing we can do about it.
What's your emotions as the season now comes to an end, about what you accomplished and where it fell short?
They said we'll be back next year.
Do you think this is something that you just have to go through experience to kind of build on?
Unfortunately, it's going through it with a loss, but I guess so.
What do you think of what do you think about this Mavs group and their potential of what they could accomplish in the finals, and what do you think you can take from what they did to stop you personally in this series and apply it to next year and beyond?
Nothing.
When you kind of look back on this series, maybe early in the series, what do you think this team could have done better, especially on the offensive end of the floor, to try and counteract some of what Dallas was throwing at you?
We never clicked all together as a team in this series. Not even one game. I think that was the main thing. The last 2 series, we was all clicking at one time, making shots and stuff. We wasn't clicking at one time.
kind of on those lines.
Chuck, how do you? I know we all have certain feelings when we go into a game. We're saying, "Oh, I wonder how." I feel like if you thought Minnesota at home would blow them out and ride this wave of emotion, how do you explain what we saw tonight?
It's hard to explain because it's kind of like game one. They came out and got punched in the mouth and never recovered. Like when Kyrie came out and punched me in the mouth in game one. Luka did that tonight. But I was very disappointed because I thought they would ride that wave of last game, coming home, this place going crazy. Listen, I really thought we were going back to Dallas, but man, they were flat for some reason. I mean, I'm really, it was embarrassing. I think, you said earlier, that final score, that's not indicative how close it was.
It seemed to me that
they were happy with once they didn't get swept.
Yes, once they didn't get swept, they were happy, and they kind of lost focus. Like, I was also with Chuck. I thought this place was going to be crazy. I thought Ball Cat was going to walk again, take it to a game 6 with the pressure now shifts on Dallas. But like we said, they came out with no sense of urgency. They let Luka get, it's easier said than done with those two guys, but you got to try to show some of that. Like, Luka just came out with the whole A defense, and he went crazy, and then he took a couple of minutes off, and then Kyrie went crazy, and it was over. It was over from the start.
And I want to say something too, honey. You said something the other night.
Your group chat will be blowing
all
up
5
every game of the NBA playoffs.
You agree or disagree? That ain't the team that we saw in game 1 and game 2 against different. No. I mean, because that's some close. Game 1, game 2, defensively, some of the best defense I've ever seen. And they didn't play any more games like that in Denver, and they didn't play in any one game like that this series.
Yeah, I don't think, they made that time Jamal Murray uncomfortable in the perimeter players for Denver. And even Jokic. No one felt uncomfortable in 5 games, even in the loss. The one thing about riding a wave, Ernie, I think you still have to have a wave of execution. And at no point could I trust in this series that they were going to execute. These are the greatest players in the world. Top 50 players of all time, probably top 20 of all time. You ain't top 20?
I am.
I'm top 21.
You were 23.
Yeah, okay.
You were 23.
I was the youngest.
All right, top players of all time.
Yes, there you go. Much better.
There's a game plan that they walk into the arena with against each series. We talked about that at halftime. Now, let's say a person that's in my position. What would be my game plan? I'm going to get the ball from free throw to free throw line as fast as I can. I'm going to sprint into my shot. Once the double team occurs, I'm sprinting into threes. So you have a game plan. I never saw a concerted game plan against Dallas. And I saw it change, especially on the defensive end. They doubled at times. They didn't double at times. They just let them kind of dictate everything offensively, which is difficult. And maybe next year they'll know that they have to be a little bit more consistent.
And I want to say one thing, Ernie. I talk about the trades that Nico made to make the math. I got to give Luka and Kyrie some credit. They actually look like they're trying to play defense now. And as the 2 best players and the leaders on this team, we talked about it in this series. We never thought we'd say, man, that Luka's playing good defense and Kyrie's playing good defense. But as the 2 leaders of this team, they brought in all them other defenders, but give those 2 guys credit.
And as I spoke with Nico Harrison after the game, really, you go back to the acquisition of Kyrie Irving, and then you look at the draft, so you don't make the playoffs, and Oklahoma City, you make the deal, the draft night deal, Cason Wallace for Derek Lively. And Derek Lively becomes an integral piece of this puzzle for Dallas at the age of 19 or 20 years old.
What do all 3 of those players have in common? Because the old Mavs team, they had just a bunch of little 3-point shooters out there. All 3 of those guys about physicality and size, even Derrick Jones. But when you go back and look, when they first put that team together, what was the criticism? Man, they just going to try to outscore people. Yeah. Nico brought in all these size defenders, and it changed the whole
rebound the ball because their rebound differential was horrible. They get Gafford in there, and P.J. Washington there. Again, he's pushed every button perfectly. And
it's easy. Hey, it's a lot easier to push some buttons when you got them other 2 nuclear weapons out there.
Sometimes they push the button. Go ahead, you can put a period on this.
Yeah, when you have two megastars and you got 9 or 10 others that buy in and play their roles to a T, it's easy to win. You know, a lot of us thought that the Kyrie and Luka thing wouldn't work, but Nico made the trade. You got a lot of guys that have now gotten the opportunity to win, so they go out and play hard and they do what's asked of them. They don't ask for shots, they don't ask for plays, they just go out, play hard, rebound. And the good thing about Luka and Kyrie, when you work hard, they will let you eat.
Yeah. You know how I knew Dallas was going to win this game? You know how I knew?
You know this song. You only got one
You know who I knew? How I knew? God told me. God Shamgod, before the game, I saw him on the floor. He's just about to do his daily work with Kyrie, and I said, you know, if this series goes, oh, hey, just stop. It ain't going back. And he was right.
Get up, yeah, man. Shout out to the Mavs, man. This was beautiful. This was like championship level basketball.
Yeah.
They're like, no, we're not gonna let them try to steal it down the stretch like they did the last game. This game was over 5-10 minutes into the second quarter.
Without question. Those first 4 games decided by a total of 18. This one was a 36-point game at one point. Winds up being a 21-point with 124 to 103. And so Dallas is on to the NBA Finals against Boston.
Hey, Caleb, I went and got 2 new suits. I don't need but one of them, brother.
It's going to be new next year when you use it.
That's exactly how he looks, too. Notorious D.O.G. Notorious D.O.G. Jelly jiggling everywhere.
I look like you, Shaq.
Back on the board in a second.
Fat boy.
Named 2024 World Car of the Year. North American Utility Vehicle of the Year. And one of Car and Driver's 10 best SUVs. Innovation can be ever so rewarding. The Triple Crown awarded 3-row Kia EV9.
Lease a specially tagged 2024 EV9 Light Long Range for $399 a month.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Ion. Electrified. Hungok Tire.
What do you want to buy, Empire?
I want to be world heavyweight champion and be with my family.
The best in the business. The Iron Claw. Bring it on. Now streaming exclusively on Max.
Food isn't just fuel to live, it's fuel to grow. My family relied on public assistance to help provide meals for us. These meals fueled my involvement in theater and the arts as a child, which fostered my love for acting. The Feeding America network of food banks helps millions of people put food on the table. When people are fed, futures are nourished. Join the movement to end hunger, and together we can open endless possibilities for people to thrive. Visit feedingamerica.org/actnow.
Norman, bad news. I never graduated from med school. What? But the good news is, Xfinity Mobile just got even better. Now, you can automatically connect to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Plus, buy one unlimited line and get one free for a year. I gotta get this deal. I know. Faster Wi-Fi and savings? I don't want to miss that. That's amazing.
Mobile savings are calling. Visit xfinitymobile.com to learn more.
Boston Celtics, Dallas Mavericks. Celtics with home court advantage. Hasn't mattered to Dallas through these playoffs. Haven't had home court advantage yet. but they have advanced to the NBA Finals. 2-0 on the season series. Luka had a couple of triple-doubles, 33, 18, and 13, 37, 12, and 11. Tatum had a 39-point game and a 32-point game. Porzingis played one of those, had 24. Overall, 4 straight wins for the Boston Celtics over the Dallas Mavericks.
You know what's interesting, Ernie?
What is?
The moment I knew that this was serious is when those gold ropes come out on the court. When they rope off the court and you bring it at, like, that energy is now going to the NBA Finals. You want to see those ropes and be inside those ropes the next time. So for me, watching these two teams who are playing probably their best basketball, both teams can walk in. Boston's had an easier route, without a doubt, with the injuries that they had to play against. But these two teams are playing great basketball right now.
Did they play after they made the trade? Yes. Yes, they did. They played March 1st. PJ had 17 in that game, but
he wasn't this PJ though. Yeah. All of these guys were feeling their way out. They're not feeling their way out anymore.
But I still haven't seen anything to make me think the Celtics not going to win the championship. You've always kind of hedged that with this, if Porzingis does play or doesn't play.
What if he doesn't play? What if Porzingis doesn't? That's a great question, Kevin.
Thanks, I asked it.
Good point, Ernie.
We got another week. I still like the Celtics.
Without Porzingis.
Without Porzingis, I still like the Celtics. You know, Stan Van Gundy and Reggie said something really important. They got 4 guys that can guard Luka and Kyrie. And Luka and Kyrie can't guard those guys on the other end, in my opinion. So I like the Celtics. I think it's going to be a hell of a series, but I like the Celtics.
The Celtics do not have 3 or 4 guys that can guard Luka. I like Dallas in this series. I like the way they're playing. I think this is a little special for Kyrie, maybe a little special for Porzingis as he plays, because I know he played for Dallas, but I think I like Dallas in this series.
So, with Shaq, this is, here we had Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert, big man. This is not a big man series. So, I'd like to see a big man's point of view about a small ball series.
I've been sitting on the floor, and I've been anxious to see Luka. This is like my first time seeing him a lot. Big body, bigger than I thought he was, stronger than I thought he was. Once he gets you on the side, sort of like a big man, he does whatever he wants, plays with poise, and he can't be shook. The fact that he's been a professional player since he's 13 years old, nothing shakes him. I don't see anybody on Boston dealing with that. Maybe Tatum, but if I'm Boston, I don't want to get Tatum into foul trouble. I think the other guys too, Drew Holiday is too little, in my opinion.
Well, for me, as I watch it, the interesting thing will be, I think, the matchup with Drew Holiday and Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving kind of
that's going to be a great matchup.
Argument stakes has been a squirrel, so to speak, stealing from Coach Phil Handy said that. But his ability to get anywhere he wants to go, and I don't know if he will be able to get each way he wants to go, but I know he will take the challenge to let you know that you're first team, all defense, second team, whatever it might be, but you cannot guard me. He takes offensive, defensive challenges personally, and these guys are going to be in for. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see Kyrie back in Boston. It's going to be hostile. Yeah. Either you got to pick somebody, though. You can't.
Oh, I'm going to have to pick. I'm going to go with the Boston Celtics. Yeah.
I do. I love the Celtics series. Porzingis, it's going to be hostile for him when he go to Dallas.
And interesting enough, these two guys have both benefited from the trade, and that's very rarely happens. Two guys who get traded make the NBA Finals and play against each other.
What do you do in the week now before the finals begin? How do you stay sharp?
It's very hard. They play on the 6th, so you try like right now we know where our opponent is, so maybe 1 or 2 days, whatever you do on family friends. But then 2 or 3 days before first game, you got to start to get focused on it, especially the practice, the assignment, and then mentally you have to say, especially if you're the star, mentally you have to say, okay, I got to put my imprint on this game. I cannot let us lose this game.
Don't get caught up in the media hype. Meaning every local station is going to ask you to come in. They're going to be, SMU and whatever school is here going to be saying, can we do a pep rally for you and you show up? You cannot get caught up in these 4 days and lose your mental focus that you're in basketball. You're still in basketball mode. Stay in basketball mode, and that helps. I think if you're Kyrie and Porzingis, you stay out of the BS. Kyrie don't say anything, because you don't want to inflame the crowd in Boston. And Porzingis, he went to another team after he left the Mavs. So just don't get into the BS with the media.
No OTBS. Always good advice. We'll take a break, come back to wrap things up here on Inside the NBA, presented by
OTBS.
In just a second. Got some fishing to do, by the way.
No flex. Zone. No flex. Zone. They know better. They know better. Wanna go? Well, flex.
Sometimes your work shirt needs to be for more than just work. Like when it needs to be a big, soft shoulder to cry on. Which is why Downy does more to make clothes softer, fresher, and better. Downy, breathe life into your laundry.
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling than Miller Lite. Tastes great.
I never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
Let's go. After early screenings, audiences are raving Bad Boys Ride or Die is the best Bad Boys yet. Diddy, bang, bang. It's the most fun summer blockbuster in years. About to make my move. I'll take the 3 in the front, you take the 6 in the back. No, you know. Bad Boys, rated R.
I use the NBA app for catch up all the highlights of last night. There we go. I can follow my favorite team, hold my second and third favorite team.
They have all the classic games on there.
You're good at talking smack, but I can back it up with the stats.
The AI gives you an insight into the game that you wouldn't get if you didn't have the app.
Without being at the game, you feel like you're at the game.
The game in your phone.
I like that.
Game in your phone.
My Lowe's Rewards credit card saves us 5% on the things we need. 5% off, 5% off, 5% off.
And as loyalty members, we get points toward Milo's money for the things we want.
Oh, we want this.
The all-new Milo's Rewards loyalty program is here. Download the app to join, earn, and save today.
In the military, you're trained to conceal yourself from your enemies. But online, you're a prime target. Now, more than ever, our service members, veterans, and their families are being targeted for identity theft and other online scams. The impacts can be devastating on finances, careers, and our national security. Go to fightcybercrime.org. Learn how to recognize, report, and recover from cybercrime, and protect yourself and our military and veteran community.
Norman, bad news. I never graduated from that school. What? But the good news is, Xfinity Mobile just got even better. Now, you can automatically connect to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go. Plus, buy one unlimited line and get one free for a year. I gotta get this deal. I know. Faster Wi-Fi and savings? I don't want to miss that. That's amazing.
Mobile savings are calling. Visit XfinityMobile.com to learn more.
We ain't done yet. We still got one more.
Well, that's one of the shortest inside track segments we've ever had. We got Luka Doncic. We see the point. Yeah, Luka's here. He's the MVP of the Western Conference Finals. He's first time you've gotten to wear one of those hats and one of those shirts, man. You're going to the finals. Is that sunk in?
Not yet. But there's still 4 games to win left. But this is amazing. I think we should enjoy tonight because this is special, and especially coming from the West. We have to go to a lot, especially the season up and down. But we still do that.
Last game we really shoot the ball that well. Superstars like yourself, you don't shoot the ball well when your man was a bad game. What do you feel like you have a bad game? Do you say I need to come out and make sure I don't have 2 bad games in a row?
Yeah, my mindset was just set a tone. I know if I was going to go off for the first quarter, they're going to start doubling me, and then it's going to open for everybody.
I told Kenny I saw you when you was warming up, shooting those threes off the glass. He didn't believe it. Were you telling him that you was practicing that?
Yeah, I practice those. That's game
No,
day.
it's not the fact that I don't believe that you do it. I just don't believe everything he says. It's a difference. It's a pretty big difference, Luca. So I'm around him for years, so I can't believe everything he tells me. So, you get in here, and it's not even, it's just a thought process of what the finals, the people have been blessed to be in the finals. The one thing that changes to first day, and I'll see if you all agree, is the media. Like when you walk in and you see every team media from all over the world, and you see it, you smile because that's a different feeling in a practice. Would you say that's the biggest adjustment for you with like seeing all of that for the first time?
I 100% agree with you. One of the biggest regrets of my career was I didn't have us ready to go game one because I had never been in the finals before, and we were overwhelmed in game one. That's actually the only bad game we played.
Right.
But it's a really interesting point that you make. It's a great point because everybody in the world's gonna be there. Every loser family member and friends trying to.
Oh my God!
I mean, you have to block them out. No, I'm not taking phone calls once the final start. No, I don't have any extra tickets. And we adjusted after game one, but it was over because we lost the home court advantage then. So that's a great point you made, Kenneth.
So for yourself,
question there for.
No, I'm just saying. So for yourself,
You guys can talk.
No, I don't. For yourself, that was like a free game. That was free game in terms of like. But for you, who will you lean on for that? When it's saying, like, my mom was the one who stopped. Who's gonna stop all of that for you?
Myself.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why I gotta do it myself.
Chuck?
Short answer, but
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Kevin Durant. No, number one, we love what you did tonight. Just coming out, setting the tone, no screwing around. It goes back to your press conference, and I love when you do this, even when you're lying. You're like, I just got to play better. You always take full responsibility. You never like, hey, we got to play better. This dude got to play better. You in that press conference after the last game, I love the fact you said, hey, you know what? I got to play better. And you came out and set the tone, man. It was beautiful to watch. Enjoy the finals. We're going to miss you.
oh man,
We're done after tonight.
I know it. You ain't done yet.
Oh,
We gotta figure out something.
we got all next year, too. And then who knows after that?
Yeah,
But here's the thing. Let's look at the finals real quick. How would you best describe the two games you played with the Celtics this year? And only one of those, keep in mind, and I know with PJ and Gav in there with you. How do these teams match up and kind of fill in the blank? The Dallas Mavericks get the Larry if
We play better than the Boston.
you gotta give me more than that. Or not, don't give me if we score more points. What's going to be the key for Dallas in that series?
I think our defense, they're the best team in the NBA. They were first record. So they have some incredible weapons. So I think our defense is going to be the key.
I never had to play against four defenders, but apparently Boston has four defenders that can check you. Chuck said something very important today. He said that the defense dictates the way you play the offense. Will you have to switch up with all the defenders that they have against you, or are you just going to play the look away?
I'm trying to play the look away. Just play basketball, have fun.
The other last question I would ask is, you have a lot of yourself and Kyrie in terms. You have a lot of basketball experience, even though you've not been in the finals. But you have a lot of young guys. What's the tone that you have to set with them leading up to the finals?
That's the talk we had before playoffs because a lot of guys wasn't even in the playoffs. So we kind of worked with that, just to be in the playoffs. We have to beat a lot of good teams, 3 good teams, and that's where we go. We had that talk before playoffs, so now we just continue to do our work.
Hey, we talk a lot about you, a lot about Kyrie, all the trades you made. Talk about Jason Kidd.
Amazing. He was doing an amazing job. Just helping us, me and Kai. He was in those situations before as a player, so he understands us. And the way he leads the game, it's perfect. So we're really glad we have him. He just got to keep doing what he's doing.
What time is it in Slovenia right now?
7-hour difference.
Have you talked to anybody? Anybody staying up over there and watching and calling you afterwards?
Yeah, I had too many messages.
Well deserved. Appreciate you, man.
It is.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I made it say, that's the
You're German, I'm
That's what
sorry.
you're talking about.
My bad.
Oh my God. Thinking of all languages. Adios.
Good luck in the finals, brother. See you later. Appreciate you.
Kakasi Prate.
Good luck, brother.
There you go.
God bless you, brother. God bless you, brother.
Very strong, Chef. Yes, thank you. Jimmy Jam, a man was in there. Shaq, how were you in two places at once? And that's a different suit.
Oh, hey.
Yes, it is. You have a suit on. That's from the other day. Then. That's not even today. Then.
No, it is today.
That is not today. It is a different suit. Why y'all showing footage from another game?
I have no idea why they're doing that. That's because we got a DAG upstairs.
Why would you show Luka warming up for the game?
What was the significance of
Zero. It was zero. It's the last.
You know what it was? You know what it was? Three off the glass. You know what it was? What? They were just trying to provide a buffer so Luka could get off the stage.
No, they OTBS.
And we can. Why bring the fishing gear on?
Why would you show old tape anyway? They OTBS it. That's what
they are. They are OTBS it. As a matter of fact. All right. It's gonna be. Sometimes it's hard to fish when you got a handheld mic. Sometimes it's a little difficult. But we'll try. Who we got? We're gonna send Indiana first.
Ah, yes. Let's send them Pacers. Oh, somebody behind you. Watch your head. Oh, you hit him, Jack. You hit him. Hey, the great David Letterman right there. You hit him, Jack. You hit the guy right on the.
Hey, has that show hit yet?
I think it's David. It just started running now. Hey, Adam Driver from Indiana.
My next guest.
He needs no introduction. Oh, look at Reggie in there. Adam Driver. I did not know Adam Driver was in the water. Look at Reggie in the water. Shout out to the great David Letterman, man. Thank you. Hey, who's the dude next to David Letterman?
Is it Axl Rose?
Axl Rose, Guns N' Roses? Oh, wow. I didn't know he was from that. The great Larry Bird.
Yeah. Okay, and the Timberwolves.
Well, you know.
Birdie and Cat.
Put your shirts on. That's my man, Stifler, isn't it, man? We assure that. Is that Stifler?
Stifler.
Wait, yeah, from American Sam Cassell is coaching with the Celtics. Why would y'all have him on the boat fishing? He's coaching with the Celtics. That makes sense. He's not fishing. He's still playing. He's still playing.
Hey, let's talk about the boat. Who's that? Where?
Wait, back there. Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan from there?
From Minnesota? Yes.
I did not know that.
Hibbing, Minnesota.
Hey, that goes my boy Wallace Zerbiak, too. Y'all should have had, who on this? Freewell or somebody else.
Oh, and here's our crew.
Yeah, Draymond. Middle name Flagrant 2. Alex got his little badass Flagrant 2 and Reese's in there. Look at Baby and Riley down there next to the Uncle Alex. Mickey, look at you over there. What are you over there? Hey, look at Joe. Joe, I love you, Joe. You my guy. Mike Bell.
That's Keith. Keith is wearing the old Tiger t-shirt.
I see Vic. Bridget in the picture. Oh, my gosh.
Hey, Bridget, that's
not
very
crew
right there. Hey, I object to that.
I do it too, man.
Hey,
I look like I got ashy legs.
That looks like something that you used for TK before.
Yeah,
That is the old Turner logo right there.
That was like
from my first day.
That was like 5 mergers ago. Hey, that shirt you got on is Flagrant 2 too, Shaq. That's a Flagrant 2 shirt.
I can't feel my knees rubbing together like this. These are real life.
Hey, listen, man. I'm going to come back with straight D's next year. That's my goal.
As always.
Coming back with straight
As always.
Hey, it's been a great year.
I cannot wait for next season. It's going to be a blast. Keith Robinson, great job in there. Lee Mabry.
Did understand blast or last? Did you said blast or last?
It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast, is what I said.
You look good and go. I can't hear out of my bad ear.
Good. Love y'all.
Love y'all. Love you
next season.
Where are the men? Everyone here is looking for a book. Oh my gosh, I've got. Are we dating the sons and their fathers?
The series is steps against
superstar set.
Dallas, 3 goals in 3 minutes.
Edmonton better come out and be ready to fight, because Dallas will be ready to fight.
Game 4 of the Western Conference Final, presented by Geico. Coverage begins tomorrow at 7:30 on TNT.
At last, an electric vehicle made to recharge you. The Triple Crown awarded 3-row Kia EV9.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Ion, electrified. Hungo tire.
You can't leave without cuddles, but you also can't leave covered in hair. With Bounce Pet, you can cuddle and brush that hair off. Bounce, it's the shake.
Ordering the same pizza from the same place and getting the same pizza from the same place?
But wait, there's Marcos.
Marcos makes fresh dough every day at every store. Try the Pepperoni Magnifico with classic and crispy cupped pepperoni, just $9.99. But wait,
There's Marcos.
At U.S. Bank, we know how good it feels to reach your milestones. But we also know what really goes into getting you there. That's why we introduced Co-Browse, which connects you to a real banker in real time. To help you do anything from adding a new debit card, learning how to save smarter, even creating spending plans. With Co-Browse, we're always there for you, on the road to here. Because there's nothing as powerful as the power of us.
this is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's less filling than Miller Lite. Tastes great.
I never understood this argument.
Oh, take a pick.
Miller and Miller. I like it.
Ain't from here. I will tell you this. In these territories, little
Aim for the enemy. kill.
We have taken the lead. Hostile.
For inactive. Oh.
that look to
It was me. I saw that already. Now give her a rap back and apologize. Sorry, just messing around. Look at you. You're an idiot.
Very small. Yes, the big event. It ain't because of the Rock. This is because they Samoan.
He's amazing.
Where do I gotta go?
So that school bus and 26th grade school kids just went missing in Westchester County.
How does a school bus go missing?
Unclear, but it never arrived at Taft Elementary, and all the cell phones on board went dark at 7:41. We sent a chopper to aid with the search, but so far nothing.
Well, this bus isn't tracked. What about the GPS transponder?
Disabled, also at 7:41.
Someone mass kidnapped.
Could be kidnapping, could be a domestic terror attack. It also could be an isolated event or a first outlaw. Now we have to consider all possibilities.
Did intelligence teams pick up chatter?
They're checking. Meanwhile, once you guys head over to school, Isabel's already on the way. Just dig into the kids' families, bus driver, look for any red flags. Yeah, good. All right, so the cell phones went offline here to rural areas, and there's no street cams.
Okay, I'll do the scene check, bit patrol.
Exactly. Grab Maggie and... Oh. Keep forgetting she's off undercover.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Samantha, that's me. Have you taken the kids to school yet? Yeah, why don't you keep them home today? Kind of snow day. Yeah, no, everything's fine. Just to be safe. Okay, thanks.
Where are we on witnesses?
We're canvassing. The mayor's house is a half a mile from here.
Did you guys have any checkpoints?
And we're talking to every driver. So far, nobody's off thing. Based on the last GPS coordinates, the last voice.
I think this kid's around that bus. I know the driver. He's baby. So if you have any issues, let you know. Now, once it's slowed up, I mean, cell phones. Don't touch anything. Listen, this map, okay? Okay. Set up a good search to make more of victims.
I have not watched TNA in ages, but I probably had to start. Like, and most probably have TNA. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Please say strippers.
Right now, we are treating it as a kid video. Agents will interview you, get your phone and email information so we can keep you updated with any news. And then we will ask you to please go home.
Oh no.
How can we go home? Perfect. No point.
Mr. Jameson, I see that you're going to AJTRIP, is that correct? Yes, why is this relevant? Because I'm guessing we will have a hiring up north in a school like the city of Orange, possibly there. You've received any threats or concerns about kidnapping, nothing like that. We're not flashy, we keep a real low profile. I can't imagine this has anything to do with me.
Is anything unusual happening? Stalkers, any odd calls, anything. Big or small, doesn't matter. This might sound crazy, but the other day I missed the bus, so we caught it at a later stop. And when I was getting on the bus, I noticed this car parked nearby. When the bus took off, the car followed it. It might be nothing, but
What kind of car?
Sedan. It was green, I think.
Let's assume the green sedan was surveilling our bus. Let's check every inch of the bus route for witnesses or cameras that may have seen this car. We're looking for a driver's face, a license plate, anything. Go, go.
Kendall,
Yeah.
I got something.
That was fast.
Oh, not only car. The techs recovered a video from one of the smashed phones. They're just in the file.
Eyes up, y'all. All right. What are we looking at? There's two gunmen, one sounds American. What else do we know? Let's put this video under the microscope. See what else we can find.
He looks tall. 6'3", 6'4". Skin says he's Caucasian.
The way he handles that AR points to military and police training. Check this out. Look at his glove. That's just hanging latex. He's missing his pinky finger. Yeah, that's good. Keep working. So, surveillance, masks, assault rifles. This is a well-planned operation.
I don't know why. Why have got 26 kids? And we're monitoring parents' phones and emails, but there's no clear responsibility, no ransom demand.
Or the man may still come in.
And what is our money's after? You should see his parents. Just despair.
They can't imagine.
Jubal?
Yeah.
A camera on the bus route caught the green sedan. A Chevy Cobalt. It followed the bus the day before, too.
Somebody put on a bolo. Want to see the driver?
No, but I see the plate. For assault, burglary, and possession. 5 times false.
Keep your hands behind your back. Got all 10 fingers.
Got all my toes, too. What the hell is this about?
Where are the children, Carl?
What children?
The 26 kids on that school bus.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, your Chevy was seen following that exact school bus 2 days ago.
My Chevy, they took it last week.
They? Who's they?
The bank and the repo man. I fell behind on my payments. I've been bouncing checks all over town.
Tell me where you were at 741.
Right here, man. I clocked in at 6:58.
Where was the car parked? No mistake.
In front of my place?
Any cameras on your street?
No, but whoever made off with it didn't get very far.
Why's that?
Tank was on E. I was running on fumes. Storyline life.
A lot of gas stations downtown. Is this the footage from last week? That's the stolen car. That must be your guy. Look at that. Seems of a car. I need a fingerprint team down here immediately.
All right, to the prints on the gas pump were matched. This man's Sam Gibbons, and he is the gunman from our bus. Same height, spent time in the Army, and he is missing that pinky finger. Now, Gibbons just got out of prison after serving 10 years on a series of violent robberies, and the arresting agent was none other than our own Jess LaCroix from the Fugitive Task Force. Agent LaCroix has agreed to work with us in this case. We caught Gibbons once, we're hoping he can do it again. Ladies and gentlemen, Jess LaCroix, one of the best in the business.
It's good to see you again, Jewel.
You too. Thanks for coming. I know you guys are busy.
26 kids are missing. These are the ones we do for free.
Got that right.
Ready to get to work?
Yes, sir.
He's about navigating the American healthcare system. I almost died.
South Park, The End of Obesity. New exclusive event. Now streaming. Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
It is time for the question. Count the number of noodles, both white and black. How many total noodles are there?
Are you one of 50% of Americans who can answer this question correctly?
Let's look at the answer. 7.
Get ready. It's not about what you know.
What happened?
I got the wrong answer. It's about how you think.
I panicked. Do not feel ashamed. You're as stupid as I am.
Patton Oswalt hosts.
Are you in the top 1%?
The 1% Club. Check the whole stakes.
We're looking for ways to maximize our productivity this quarter. Thoughts? Martin?
Should have bought Dixie. These weak store brand plates are risky business. Big thumbs down.
Next time, get Dixie Ultra Plate. 3 times stronger than the leading store brand. Dixie, make it right.
Yum, chicken parm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that homemade marinara?
Like those yahoos deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue. Your skin is amazing. What's your secret?
I'd tell you, but I'd have to kill you. Kidding. It's number 7.
Add Lift Illuminate Serum, a small step for a more even-looking skin tone.
Secret's out now.
Number 7, one small step, big results.
After my cancer diagnosis, I was scared and desperate for information. Fortunately, my oncologist told me about the Outcomes for Me app. Outcomes for Me is like having your own team of cancer experts 24/7. I get personalized treatment options, tools to manage my care and symptoms, and a community of people going through the exact same thing as me. Oncologist approved and always free for patients. Go to outcomesforme.com to download your free app now.
If you don't have final expense life insurance, this message is for you.
LifeCare provides valuable information about whole life insurance to help cover final expenses, medical bills, burial costs, and other final expenses. A final expense life insurance policy is fast and available to anyone between the ages of 50 and 80. No medical exam, no lengthy questionnaires, and no waiting period. To find out how you can get final expense life insurance, call 1-800-956-4025.
It's really been a gift having Mom live with us. But as a nurse, my training told me she needed more help than I could provide. So I connected with a place for Mom. My senior living advisor understood our unique situation. She quickly recommended communities and set up tours. A place for Mom helped us get to a decision. And now, Mom is so well cared for.
Talk to an expert senior living advisor today at no cost to your family.
Instacart shopper thoughts. Which banana will go ripe in exactly 27.5 hours? Tulips. They say I love you, and sorry I sat on your sunglasses. Would the ice cream feel more at home next to the ice or the cream? Instacart. We'll overthink shopping for you. And the winner for the precious 2% half gallons is... I'd like to thank the cows.
Missing out on the things you love because of asthma? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma that is taken once every 8 weeks. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions may occur. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens. Headache and sore throat may occur. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Step back out there with Fasenra. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
A hell of a thing. Sure is. Last known Gibbons?
We hit his apartment an hour ago. He wasn't there. We searched the place, didn't find anything too interesting.
Phone?
Shut off a week ago.
Credit card just yet?
Last withdrawal was 2 days ago in the Bronx. We're chasing that down as we speak.
Has Gibbons ever abducted anyone before?
Not that I'm aware of. Especially since it was home invasion robbery, but he's been a slammer for 10 years. I'm sure he picked up some new tricks.
A bus full of children. What does he want? Is he just reckless? What's his ultimate objective?
Money.
So he'll ask for ransom.
Unless he can make more by trafficking the kids. Like I said, he's motivated by money. I hope you don't mind. I invited my colleagues to join us. This is Barnes, Crosby, Hannah.
Come on in, make yourselves at home.
Hello, hello. Hey, how is it been?
Hi, I'm Hannah. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Jubal. Hey, Crosby. Nice to meet you. Come on.
Barnes, I remember you from Quantico, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, good to see you again.
You slept with my roommate, Nicole.
I neither confirm nor deny that state.
Welcome. All right, so we've already identified the first gunman, Sam Gibbons. It's time to ID the second.
It's possible it's someone he did home invasions with.
I'll start running names and addresses of Gibbons' cronies. Maybe he was feeling nostalgic after all that time in prison. Decided to get the band back together.
Now, what about this bus? Where does it head? South, east, west?
We've been scrubbing as much surveillance video as possible, but it's unknown.
Yeah, could be anywhere.
Gibbons' girlfriend.
What girlfriend?
I don't know who she is or where she lives, but I know that he's got one.
You do how?
Gibbons was an orphan. He's constantly seeking strong women to take care of him.
Oh, right.
It's true.
All right. We need hard evidence, guys. Clock is ticking. We don't have time to push rate.
We don't have any hard evidence. All we have is to push rate. Is two used to date or what?
We used to work together back in the day.
Guessing it wasn't a very pleasant experience.
Your boss follows facts, mine follows hunches.
Tomato, tomato. As long as they get it done, right?
I may have something.
Yeah?
A report from Gibbons' probation officer. He did an unannounced home visit, and in it he stated that Gibbons was there with a woman.
This woman have a name?
Terry Prater.
Uh-huh.
That's her. That's Gibbons' girlfriend.
Based on?
Based on the fact that it looks like his birth mother. He used to carry a picture of her in his wallet.
Emily and Crosby, right?
Yeah.
You guys want to go deep on Terry Prater, financials, phone rec, the works? On it. Hey,
Some people would rather crash than slow down.
Was a golden age of motorcycles.
No. Stanley trouble?
Quite the opposite, actually. We have fantastic news.
What news? It's confidential. But you have our number so we can ensure that Sam calls us. It's urgent.
What do you want me to do?
Hey! Sam's not gonna call some lawyer about knowing why.
Should we just tell him?
And you're gonna probably expedite the process.
As you know, Mr. Gibbons doesn't have that many close relatives.
Yeah, like none.
Except for a great uncle in Muncie, Indiana, who just passed away and left his entire estate to his next of kin, which happens to be Mr. Gibbons.
Which is why it's vital we reach him. Sam has an inheritance. How much?
It's not a fortune, but it's real money, about $47,000.
The second you love reader called the landline in the Bronx. It rang 10 times, but nobody picked up.
Location of this landline?
It's a one-bedroom place that belongs to Terry's mom. The mom got Alzheimer's and moved into a home, so now it's vacant. How far is this place from the ATM Gibbons used?
It's right around the corner.
Though he couldn't exactly stash a bus and 26 kids into a one-bedroom.
Okay, send us the location. We'll check it out.
Tell me what's going on.
Hey, this is Ron Drexler, Governor's Chief of Staff, Isabel Castillo.
Hi.
We just got a video. Emailed to the Governor's office 10 minutes ago. Let's take a look.
Governor, I want $1 million, or no one will ever see this little guy or the other kids ever again. Have the money ready in 1 hour. Delivery instructions to follow.
Well, Gibbons is smart. He bypassed the parents for deeper pockets. You should know that it is FBI policy not to pay ransom.
But the demand came to us. The state will pay. The government won't take chances with the lives of these kids. The bank is pulling the cash as we speak. I have to sign for it.
I'll send an FBI team with you.
All right, y'all. So even if the son of a bitch gets his $1 billion, he may have no intention of releasing these kids. So we need to find him and them before this money transfers. Let's dig into this video. How was it sent? What kind of camera? Where was it shot? Because that's where these kids are. We need answers. We have very little time to get them.
So how'd I do?
You're not ready for Tinsy Town, but you did okay.
Oh. That's him.
Dan, give me that FBI, don't move.
He's been shot.
Put on a bolo in that dark gray Chevy sedan. Gibbons is wounded. So alert local hospitals and urgent cares.
Look into morticians and veterinarians, too. Guys like this know how to get medical aid off the grid.
Elise, he was in that apartment, so the kids may be nearby. Have teams search the building and surrounding areas. Go, go, go.
Oh, he definitely planned a kidnapping here. Street map with the bus routes highlighted.
No time the kids were here for where they are now. Burner phone. Behind the eye label still on the box.
Nice. Call it
in. Jubal. Dr. Gibbons' phone number. It's active.
All right.
He's in a vehicle.
Yeah. See if street cam video can get us a look at him. Get OA on the phone. OA is live. OA, we got a location on Gibbons. Where is he? It's 5 blocks north, you 1 block west, headed south.
That's the spirit, 08. We got eyes on Gibbons yet?
Not yet. Street cam coverage is spotted.
08, take the next left.
Should be just ahead of you.
Make sure I can see him. Everybody shake his hand. 08, he's coming right at you. You switch vehicles.
He's driving the truck.
FBI out of the truck, hands where I can see them.
Hands on the bumper. Where's Gibbons?
You seen this man? No, sir. Anyone else in the truck?
Stay here. Don't move. Path's clear.
So is the undercarriage.
It's a trash truck. Maybe he dumped the phone.
I got a body. It's Gibbons.
New Yorkers can make a weapon out of anything. A bottle, a vape, a day-old bagel. There's prison rules down there, okay? Anything can be a shiv if you stab hard enough.
Comedy Central's The Daily Show. New Monday at 11 on Comedy Central.
Yum, chicken parm with our Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that homemade marinara?
Like those yahoos deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
When you have MS, like me, and me, progress is
reducing relapses and slowing disability progression.
we take Ocrevus, an infusion treatment that's just 2 times a year.
A prescription for adults with relapsing or primary progressive forms of multiple sclerosis. Ocrevus is proven effective in reducing relapses in RMS and slowing disability progression and reducing brain lesions in RMS and PPMS.
Don't take Ocrevus if you have Hep B, and tell your doctor about vaccinations or if you've had colitis or Hep D, as Hep D could come back. A common side effect of Ocrevus is infusion reactions. Some may be serious. An increased risk of colitis and cancer may exist with Ocrevus, and it can increase the risk of infections. PML is rare but may happen with Ocrevus. Infections and PML can be life-threatening and lead to disability or death.
We choose Ocrevus. Thank you. That's more progress, less progression.
Ask your doctor about starting with 2 times a year Ocrevus.
I was stuck. Unresolved depression symptoms were in my way. I needed more from my antidepressant. Vraylar helped give it a lift. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant is clinically proven to help relieve overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone. And in Vraylar clinical studies, most saw no substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke, report unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults, report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, as these may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Stomach and sleep issues, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. I didn't have to change my treatment. I just gave it a lift. Ask about Vraylar and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Pizza Hut just changed the combo game with the new My Hut Box. Starting at $6.99, it's the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal pan pizza or melts and your favorite side. Combo like you never comboed before. Knowing our Pizza Hut.
Getting ready. 45 minutes. Doing this? 3 seconds flat. When life plays dirty, water wipes. Water wipes. Pure, clean, healthy skin.
Why did I keep missing out on this?
Before you were preventing migraine with Qulipta?
Remember the pain, the worry, the cancer plan?
And look at me now.
You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making 0 migraine days possible. It's the only pill of its kind that blocks CGRP and is approved to prevent migraine of any frequency. To help give you that forget you get migraine feeling. Don't take it for allergic to Qulipta.
Most common side effects are nausea, constipation, and sleepiness. Learn how AbbVie could help you save.
Tulip Depth, the forget you get migraine medicine.
From teen moms to moms of teens. This season,
I can't believe we made it a year.
get ready for a must-see monumental return. Teen Moms and Next Chapter. All new Thursdays at 8. Watch on MTV.
How did Givens wind up dead in a dump truck?
We're not clear on that.
It looks like he bled to death.
Question is, where does that leave the 26 kids?
Well, they're not with any of Givens' former running mates.
We tracked them all down. 2 are dead, 3 are in prison. The rest have solid alibis.
All right, so ERT found a dumpster on the trash pickup route with lots of blood. Guessing Givens was hiding inside.
Okay, so his car should be close by.
Yeah, I got teams looking for it.
Yeah, but we're still nowhere. No bus, no kids. Run that ransom video again. Unfortunately, the metadata was stripped, and the video was routed through a proxy server in Cyprus.
Tried to figure where it was shot, but there's no natural light. The floor is framed out, so it's hard to tell. Could be a bedroom, basement. The background is a twin-size sheet, but there's no distinctive features or labels, so I hate to say it, but it could be anywhere. Sorry, just being honest.
All right, so we're out of facts. I guess now would be a good time for you to do that thing that I hate. If you're up for it.
Our masked man has a commanding, domineering presence. Speech, cadence, word choice. Which means it's not Sam Gibbons. He isn't that educated. Or confident.
Right. Yeah. Well, you drove me nuts, but I never said you weren't good. All right, so maybe this guy is the quarterback, and Givens was just part of the team. Your boss, your motive, your plan. Wait a minute.
Look at Owen's hand. Notice Owen's hand. You know what he's doing with his fingers? Looks like sign language. Is that possible?
His cousin Piper, she's hearing him. She brought on some
Sign language? This is the best clue that you have right now?
So we're doing everything we can, tracking down every possible clue. All we ask is for your cooperation.
All we ask is for better, faster, smarter.
Would you please? We believe Owen is signing the letter P, then the letter T. PT. Does that mean anything to either of you?
Mr. James?
PT? No.
I want $1 million or no one will ever
What the hell is this?
You recognize that man? His voice.
No, why would I?
Sam knows him. We helped him kidnap those kids.
Okay, is this another game? At first you're a lawyer, now all this BS? Sam would never do what you're saying, okay? He's a decent man. Yeah, he had a hard upbringing, but he's gonna turn his whole life around. You'll see.
Unfortunately, we won't see. I guess Sam's dead. Do you have any idea who's been talking to lately, who he's been spending time with?
No. No, I swear. Sometimes he just disappears. Physically, emotionally.
Okay. Does he watch TV? Does he read? Does he...
Does that have to...
What are his interests?
I don't know. Last few months he's been talking a lot about politics. Spending all that time in prison. You know, and all the skinheads. I think it got to him.
Did he ever mention anyone in particular? An ex-cellmate, co-worker, drinking buddy?
Not that I can think of. But I did overhear him on the phone with someone the last 2 times I saw him.
Did you happen to catch that person's name?
Sam just called them T.
All right, so we're looking for somebody in Givens' life with a first or last name with the letter T. Check out the guys he did time with, his co-workers, anybody he had a relationship with, and anyone connected to any fringe white nationalist organization. Hey, what's the latest BRT? We find any evidence of that Bronx one bedroom?
No, the only prints they found are from Terry and Gibbons.
What about the gray sedan? You got eyes on that yet?
Still no signs of that vehicle.
Hey, any update for the ransom demand? Delivery instructions?
No, they've gone silent.
NYPD just spotted the gray sedan.
Yeah? All right.
Smash front end. That's definitely the car.
Trunk's empty. We're 10 blocks from the dumpster Givens was in. He was losing blood. How did he make it all the way there?
Wasn't there a blood trail? We got a lot of blood. Way on the passenger side.
So someone else is driving.
We got blood smears. It's like Gibbons got dragged out of the car.
Givens wasn't hiding in the dumpster. He was dead or died, so the driver put him in the dumpster. We ID the driver. It might lead us to the kids.
All right, I'll get ERT out here. Have them sweep for prints and DNA.
All right, eyes up, people. All right. Didn't see that coming. Can you go back to when she saw the camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be a clear enough shot to run through facial rec.
Yeah, start with our white nationalist database.
We got a match. Emma Kane.
You have a record?
No, but her husband does. The leader of a violent fringe white nationalist group named is Tyler Kane.
Otherwise known as T. He's the guy that has those kids.
Tuesdays. 10 new couples must face the truth.
I am hiding you because...
And every job dropping live.
I just don't know why you keep this from me.
Help, I'm in a secret relationship. All new episodes Tuesdays at 9. Watch on MTV.
I was stuck. Unresolved depression symptoms were in my way. I needed more for my antidepressant. Vraylar helped give it a lift.
Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant is clinically proven to help relieve overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone. And in Vraylar clinical studies, most saw no substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke, report unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults, report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, as these may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Stomach and sleep issues, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks.
I didn't have to change my treatment. I just gave it a lift.
Ask about Vraylar and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
I was never able to find a bra that fit my small chest. Every bra gave me gaps or made me feel like I wasn't enough. It was something society taught us to be embarrassed about. Small-chested women deserve better. So I designed a bra that finally fits AA to B cups perfectly, and a brand that empowers women to celebrate their bodies exactly as they are. No more cup gaps or looking 2 sizes bigger. It's not your body that has to change, it's the industry. Meet Pepper, the bras that actually fit small boobs. Check us out at wearpepper.com.
With Get Your Guide, follow expert tour guides all over the world to local hidden gems and get exclusive access to iconic attractions. Discover, book, and make memories with Get Your Guide. Unforgettable travel experiences.
First you hear it, then you feel it. That's the crunchy, melt in your mouth feeling of rich toasted chips.
A good feeling.
This home-style chicken salad wrap from Subway, this is how you do it. Savory chicken, crisp veggies, all wrapped up.
These wraps are amazing.
People can hear my thoughts. That's a problem. Stay fresh out there. All new wraps from Subway. This home-style chicken salad wrap from Subway, this is how you do it. Savory chicken, crisp veggies, all wrapped up.
These wraps are amazing.
People can hear my thoughts. That's a problem. Stay fresh out there. All new wraps from Subway.
Instant card shopper thoughts. Which banana will go ripe in exactly 27 and a half hours? Tulips. They say I love you, and sorry I sat on your sunglasses. Will the ice cream feel more at home next to the ice or the cream? Instacart. We'll overthink shopping for you. And the winner for the freshest 2% half gallons is... I'd like to thank the cows.
Your record label is taking off, but so is your sound engineer. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
I want my food to look the best it possibly can. I want my customers to look at that meat and say, wow, like real meat is something that you can taste the difference in. Raised without antibiotics, all that stuff is good. It's quality food.
What happened to the American dream, to the jobs, to the hopes that we had for the future? They were taken from us by those from the inner city, by outsiders, by immigrants, parasites, all latching on to what's ours. We need to reclaim this country for real Americans. That requires a violent, watershed moment from which a white nation will rise again. It won't be easy.
You get the idea. We ran the voice. It's a match to the ransom bid.
And where's Tyler Kane now?
He's in the wind, but we're working on it.
Tyler Kane has organized marches, incited violence, and encouraged attacks against synagogues and mosques.
And why was he even arrested?
Apparently those aren't serious enough crimes.
At this point, Kane and his followers have gone underground. The domestic terror squad thinks he's planning something big.
$1 million to buy a major terror attack with $1 million to fund the movement.
Guys, another video just dropped.
I know the FBI is part of this, so I want an FBI agent to personally bring $1 billion in $100 bills to dead center of the alley between Brixton and Reeves. Come alone, no trackers, no tricks, no SWAT, or the kids die. You've got 30 minutes to bring the money. Not a second more.
ETA based on traffic is 6:35 p.m. Drop is 28 minutes out.
Ain't blind it that way, so we don't have time to prepare.
Now, delivering that ransom is still our best hope of finding those kids. Send every available unit to lock down the perimeter. Stay back from the drop site. King may have his own counter surveillance.
Yep, on it. I can have state police send an airship.
Do it, but coordinate with our air support team.
I'll deliver the ransom. I'll go with you.
Here you are. Yeah. 75th Rangers, 2nd Battalion. Rangers lead the way.
12th Infantry Regiment. You see it more popular.
Not as sketchy. There's one thing I don't get. Why would Kane want this in cash? He's got to know we're going to be all over the scene, trackers in the bag.
Yeah, wire transfer or cryptocurrency would have been the smart play.
I mean, if I were him and left all human emotion and compassion, I would just take the money, kill the kids, and blame it on brown people.
I get that, man. This crap must make you get a little crazy.
He talks about real Americans, white, blonde hair, blue eyes. No offense. They are real Americans, but you know who else are real Americans? People like my Aunt Yard, who came over here from Egypt, worked as a dishwasher, maid, manicurist, all to put my cousin through med school. That's America.
We're coming up to the drop point. All right, you head for the alley, I'll shadow you.
I think it's better that I do this alone.
Keep your mic up. Things will start west at 86. How far away are backup units?
7 minutes.
I'll make it 2.
Hello? What is this? line. Muslims running a bureau. That's what it's come to.
Look, man, I have your money. Where are the kids?
Show me. Leave the bag, get back to your vehicle, and drive away.
I need to know where the kids are.
I'll send their location.
That's not going to work for us.
I will hurt this little girl. Or leave the money and go. Your call.
Okay. No one needs to hurt anybody. I'm going to leave it, all right?
Is that a helicopter?
I don't know. Maybe it's news or traffic.
Show me.
Look, man. Forget about the helicopter. I have the money. Let's make the...
Slit her throat. Now show it to me. You lied. That's a police
I don't know. We didn't call for it. Do you understand?
The deal's off.
Give me that creamy, gooey, crispy, crunchy, mouth-watering. Give me that creamy, dreamy, easy topping, salty popping. Give that crispy coating. I'll put you. Better get you some. Slide a trio before it's gone.
Yum, chicken parm without Purdue chicken. No antibiotics ever. And is that homemade marinara?
Like those yahoos deserve it. Delicious chicken they may or may not deserve. Purdue.
Chipotle's Chicken Al Pastor is back, and it's fire on every level. Fresh chicken, hot off the grill, mixed with morita peppers, a splash of pineapple, and fresh lime. It's where fire meets flavor. Chipotle's Chicken Al Pastor. The wait is over.
It's Derm's Day off, but Neutrogena Ultra Sheer Sunscreen is still on the clock. Vital Sun Protection goes 6 layers deep, blocking 97% of burning UV rays. It's light, but it's working hard. Like me, Neutrogena Ultra Sheer Sunscreen.
Introducing Ned's Plaque Psoriasis. He thinks his flaky red patches are all people see.
Otezla is the #1 prescribed pill to treat plaque psoriasis. Otezla can help you get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking, with no routine blood tests required. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over a decade. Otezla is also approved to treat psoriatic arthritis. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can happen. Otezla may cause severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting. Some people taking Otezla have depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss. Upper respiratory tract infection and headache may occur.
With clear skin, movie night is a groovy night. Live in the moment. Ask your doctor about Otezla.
Drive Time has a big announcement. An even easier way to buy a car. You make the deal yourself.
I make the deal myself.
It lets you customize the real down payment and monthly payment of the car you want to buy.
It's the Drive Time Real Deal Maker.
Get the real deal at drivetime.com.
Hi, I'm Wolfgang Buck. When I started my online store, Wolfgang Buck Home, I knew there would be a lot of orders to fill, and I wanted them to ship out fast. That's why I chose ShipStation. ShipStation helps manage orders, reduce shipping costs, and print out shipping labels. It's my secret ingredient.
ShipStation, the #1 choice of online sellers.
And Wolfgang Buck.
Go to shipstation.com/TV and get 2 months free.
Lunch is on me today.
Awesome. Why?
I have some extra cash right now. I started using Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, are you saying you get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash.
Right? You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back?
It's like free money. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Use this promo code and get an extra 25 cents a gallon cash bonus on your first tank.
Thanks.
Download the free Upside app now. Earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code LIFE25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank.
Lunch is on me today.
Awesome. Why?
I have some extra cash right now.
I started using Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait, are you saying you get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash.
Right? You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back?
It's like free money. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Use this promo code and get an extra 25 cents a gallon cash bonus on your first payment.
Thanks.
Download the free Upside app now. Earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code LIFE25 for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first payment.
Pizza Hut just changed the combo game with the new My Hut Box. Starting at $6.99, it's the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal pan pizza or melt and your favorite side. Combo like you never comboed before. No one out Pizza Hut.
Nature. You always know the right time to call. When life plays dirty, water wipes. Water wipes. Pure, clean, healthy skin.
Why did I keep missing out on this?
The formula preventing migraine is Qulipta? Remember the pain, the worry, the canceled plans?
And look at me now.
You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making 0 migraine days possible. It's the only pill of its kind that blocks CGRP and is approved to prevent migraine of any frequency. To help give you that forget you get migraine feeling. Don't take it if allergic to Qulipta. Most common side effects are nausea, constipation, and sleepiness. Learn how AbbVie can help you save. Qulipta, the forget you get migraine medicine.
What happened out there? The plan was for the state police helicopter to maintain surveillance from 1,500 feet.
Pilot had to descend because of crowded airspace.
Well, Kane got spooked. It killed the deal, along with our best hope of finding those kids.
I'm not sure he ever intended on making the deal in the first place. He's not stupid. There's no way he could have made it out of there with that money. Helicopter was just an excuse. It was all theater.
To what end?
I don't know. Look at all the resources we spent on the drop. Maybe there's a diversion.
Man, Justin Jubal asking for you.
So we know Kane's been in hiding for 18 months, but to pull us something like this, he'll need a base of operations.
Okay.
We were combing through Kane's merry band of white supremacists. One of them has family who owns an amusement park in Westchester County. It's closed for the season.
I pulled this image off a NOAA satellite. It was taken 3 hours ago. The park is secluded, fenced off, plenty of room to stash kids.
It's also only 10 miles away from where the bus was jacked.
But there is no school bus, no other vehicles, no sign of activity. Anything that says Kane and the kids could be there?
No, that's just speculation at this point.
I get it. But if I'm going to commit assets, I need real facts.
I got it. The name of the park is Playtown. Owen signed the letters PT. Playtown.
Go.
Let's give a good thought, folks.
It's empty.
The question is, how do you save people they are the God-given heirs to the farm company?
Brother Kane, show us your hand.
What did you do with the kids?
It's too late. You can't stop it.
What do you mean it's too late? Where are the kids?
We'll see.
We need a medic in here now.
Let's find the kids.
your stuff, but no kids.
Full cutters. Got it. We're with the FBI. You okay? Hey guys, we're gonna get you out of here. Can you come with us?
Okay, up again. Let's go. Let's get going.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, nice work. Hey, it's me. So, yeah, good news on the case, but, bad news for the kids. They're at school.
Hey, word on Tyler Kane.
He's in surgery, but you think he's gonna make it?
No ways this could have ended. I'm just glad the kids are okay.
Yeah, we got lucky, but Tyler's wife Emma stoned the wind with another member of the crew, so we didn't get him all.
You never get them all.
Hey, we got a problem. One of the kids is still missing. Owen Jameson.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
According to the other kids, Emma Kane and other men.
I'm done for the night. Thank you guys so much.